Jay. Sorry, I was just doing something in my computer. Didn't even see that you came in. And Lacey. Lacey, I really, 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 really hope that you're gonna get home at least tomorrow. How is it going to how is it going to work like with your work, or how is it going to work with your schedule? And I think when they're going to release you, they're gonna give you a note. Yeah, he got off. Taylor. Taylor is planting like mental images in people's heads. Hmm. Yeah, Baker got off because he said he needs to like cook this and that and whatever. He said that he will see us if I switch on my one on his shorts or short-term disability. Oh, so you don't need to know. Well, keep the notes because sometimes you can I don't know if the government asks for something this and that and whatever, you can have the notes. Taylor, my man, come back here when you're done. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Taylor is quite interesting character, let me tell you. He seems to be one in a way. Jay, what you been up to? Did you get all the presents, all the Christmas stuff, and everything? Yeah, he's first time I seen him in JD's thing, in JD's chat. And then I look at the name, and I was like, Taylor. The name is written different, and then I was like, Taylor, and it says that it's a guy, and I was like, what? Jay, any hustle your way? Oh my god, I actually forgot. Forgot. Lindsay said she forgot her medication. I forgot my medication. Give me a second. ASMR. Sorry. I actually should have done it, I think, um, Friday or something. I don't know. Just give me a second. I think that's all in. Sorry, I'm just on the other side of the computer because my computer is on my kitchen counter. I think from all the talking yesterday and everything, I think my voice is getting whether it's getting husky or possibly. Um, Sorry, I'm just gonna take some of this. I think whether my voice is getting husky or I'm getting sick. I have no idea. Sorry, just doing my thing. Oh, Lacey, we got poked in the same time. Someone in TikTok, JD? Sparkles, JD. He's watching his kids play on TikTok. Lacey, are you getting this? Oh God, what is it called? It's injection in your stomach, and it's for so you don't get like blood clots or something. Because I always get them. And I would always get them like at night, so to make sure that I don't get like blood clot and that I don't have a stroke anymore. On TikTok, I'm assuming he might be whether napping or he's watching football. Let's see. I just messaged him. Yeah, but I can't remember the name of it. Anticoagulant, like that's correct, but I can't remember the name. It was so weird name. It's like in a little like syringe, and then you inject it in your stomach. Now I think Chick might be napping or eating or something. Because usually if I message, he's not like he answers like literally like instantly. I'll see when he answers. No, it was on some very short name. Ciflex or maybe or something. Give me a second. I think I actually know. Um, Cefalexin, maybe. Cefalexin, it includes Keflex, so I think it was the Keflex. No, it's not. No, no, give me 1 second. Um, I don't see it here. Lindsay. Clexane, I think. Let me have a look. Clexane. Yeah, that one. I was getting every night. Hello, Lindsay. Lindsay, what's the schedule today? It's the Klexane J. You get off in 3 hours. Oh my god, so you need to like torture. You need to torture the 3 hours. You don't worry. The 3 hours is gonna go by. Yeah, I was getting one injection at night. Do you have anything like something like that you need to like do at work, or you just like need to kill the time, or just cleaning paperwork, meds, and home? Oh God, God loves you, Lindsay. If I could, I probably would take some like I don't know, some of my meds and just go over and just do it for you. You need to leave is what I need to do at work. You need to leave the work. But can you advance to like, can you do like some sort of like college or something and advance to some sort of like higher position or something? Because I remember when my friend was doing it. When my friend was doing it, she was yeah, you could. She finished some other because I remember before she started because she studied in her own country for I could be a manager here or do college for a CNA. For you to become like registered nurse, then nurse doctor. Yeah, I think even registered nurse because as soon you're my friend in Manhattan, she was a diabetes educator and she was partially like my diabetes person that would like help control like my blood sugars and everything. Because for 6 years I didn't know I was diabetic, maybe even more. And actually more. And then the girl, she was well, what girl? Lady, grown woman. She was diabetes educator, and now she's a registered nurse. But she became registered nurse so that she would be able to do like Botox and everything. And I think she has her own clinic right now. I can just go, but if I could, I'll already be rich. Do you not have any further education that you can get like from your job? Plastic surgery. Do you ever watch the Doctor Nasif and the other one? Nasif and oh, the other guy's surname was. Oh, you trolled yourself. We can troll you too. Troll you too, Baker. Troll you. Troll you too. My voice is actually like husky. My voice is not like my normal voice. I don't know if it's from. I was gonna say I don't know if it's from yelling at Joan or something, or just like from talking a lot, or maybe because I'm tired. Yeah, Baker. I was telling chick that last night I finished so quickly because my friend messaged me. Well, my friend's other part messaged me, and She lives literally like across the road. So she took an epileptic fit last night. It was like what, like 1 o'clock at night. So she took epileptic fit, and she has a 2 months old baby, and she lives literally like across the road from me. So the ambulance came, and they decided that they can't take baby to the hospital, but her husband wanted to go with her, or husband or partner. I don't know if they're married. I never asked the questions because it's none of my business. And then, so she went to hospital. Her mother and auntie like weren't there. So I stayed with the baby. The baby was asleep already, And then they went to hospital, and my friend went to a toilet, to bathroom, to toilet, to use the toilet, I think. And she had another epileptic seizure, and she hit her head, broke her nose, and she somehow fell like sideways or something. I don't know. I know that particular toilet. I've been in that hospital. There's, I think, two toilets and two sinks, like two cubicles and two sinks. So whether she fell against toilet or whether she fell against the sink. So I stayed until 5 o'clock in the morning, and then the auntie came to look after the baby, 2 months old baby. And then I came home. It was like a bit over 5 o'clock. And Chick hadn't gone to sleep at that stage. So it was like, what, 12 o'clock in Boston? So I messaged Chick, and I went to bed, I think, like 6 o'clock or something. So I'm having a eventful life. I think, sorry, I think Chick might be watching football, or he's taking a nap. But he did say be right back. So I messaged him. I'll see if he messaged back. No, he hasn't messaged back. So I'm assuming that he might be, whether he's watching football, or he's gonna miss out on a funny video. And I said I trolled myself. I mean, I did it in a video. Let's see. You know the other video, one that I have like 9 hours. Some a-hole has reported for some like copyright shit. But I mean, they can f off if they think I'm gonna die for like. The video is not blocked. The video is just restricted in a couple of countries. That's it. But I don't give a crap, because I don't give a crap about like views or like how many subscribers I have or something. I don't need all of that. That's why I don't even ask people like to like my stream, because I don't care. Sometimes I get like 0 likes or something. I don't care. Like I don't give a rat's backside. Let's go and see what you cooked up. Baker. Here's Baker. I'm gonna put in my wonderful AirPod that I didn't leave at work. The one singular AirPod, because my AirPods, I don't know where they are. They're in my bag, or in my bed, or in my bag. God, Rico's video again. Oh my God. Too sexy for my shirt. I put second already because Stacy is there. She's having very much self-portrait. Beep. Oh my God, Baker, you have to get this hat in your Discord. I'm gonna forward the link, copy link, and I'm just gonna drop it to him. Chick, Baker got his hat on him. So I think you can match it now. Yeah, because Chick said that if you're gonna get the hat, he's gonna get the hat. So you don't have a hat, so he's not getting the hat. The thing is removable, but I mean, man codes, you know. Love your video. Anytime I go on your thing, it's actually sending me to Rico's video. House MD. What's House MD? Is the Doctor House? Well, Chick usually like he responds like messages swiftly. Well, he has fallen off the trolley. I think I watched Doctor House, but I don't think I watched like much of it. There's another thing that I could not that I couldn't understand. Grey's Anatomy, I think. And my friend said like, "Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it," and I was like I'm not like interested in Grey's Anatomy, and because like the series are like so long and everything, I like to watch like something real, some documentary, and something that is not like stretched like too long. And if it's stretched like too long, and then I'm like, you come to that part where something bad happens to the good guys, and then sometimes I'm like, oh, this is crap, so I stopped watching it because of that. I think I actually didn't finish watching Grey's Anatomy. Weirdo, if you will. Jay, you didn't tell. Did you get all the gifts and everything? Actually, I have my phone on my earbud. No, you haven't. Who you don't have for? Lindsay, what did you get for your dad in the end? I hope your dad is not watching. I just want to find something. Oh, I thought you asked me if I get my Christmas present. Sorry. No, I asked you, did you get Christmas presents like for everybody else? Because you were getting something for your sister, for someone else, someone else. So I was just thinking if you get Christmas presents for people. I still need to write up like Christmas cards. And I have like so many like left over. Taylor is back. There's this ad. I'm back, but I can't remember what ad was it. I just wanna Snoop around couple of walls. Not like snoop around, but like it's so I don't know how can I find the person. I'm gonna go in Bakers. Taylor, I don't think it's a very great idea if you have other house inhabitants. Because obviously you're gonna be asked like who is that? And if I say like bad words or something, I would be embarrassed if your like parents or somebody heard it, like that I'm like saying like words in explicit language. I'm trying not to curse or something, but I mean, oh no, I haven't bought a gift for them because my account has been frozen until January 7th. How come it's frozen? I already paid my debt. They won't lift the frozen, said it was system generated. It can happen. It can happen, but now you know what the consequences are. But don't you have the umbrella thing going? Or that's where like it's none of my business, but I'm just asking. Jay, make sure like ah I don't even want to start on this. What are you cooking? Lurk, my girl. You're more than welcome to lurk. I'm gonna oh wait 1 second, I just got notification. Ha ha ha. So weird. I got a phone call from a place that it looks like it's Hungary. Let's see who they are. On my phone it says that it's like Hungary. Okay, so copy. I'll see. I will see. Maybe my hackers are like calling me. Mm, okay, the number doesn't even come up. Some weird numbers are calling. Yeah, it's okay. I have umbrella thing. I made money, but unfortunately, it cost a fortune. I can't afford it above my pay grade. So basically, Jay, what you are doing, you are borrowing from a bank and then you paying back with percentage, right? Jay, would you not do it like the other way around? You know the way like you went and you wanted to buy something for your friend, this or that, or because this could be another thing that's getting you down. So you need to have a look at things. Like I was explaining to somebody before that I used to do nails initially, like before I had salon and everything. I used to do nails. They would cost €85. I can do 4 pairs of nails a day. I can do more, but I didn't see the need. So 8 pairs of nails. Oh, 4 pairs of nails is like 450. So in 2 days I could actually make my rent because my rent used to be like 950. Not now, but when I was like started out. Give me a second. Yeah, so literally more or less like in 2 days I made my rent. And then I started to save money, but not like saving like for something. I was just saving because I had like nowhere to put the money. And then and I was working from home. And then initially when I needed to get like all like new tables, this or that, or invest, and I always remained in a college. Even I was working for myself. So I would live by a principle that I would not spend money that I don't have. So I do have um like an option for a credit card, but I don't take it out. Like I have like they literally like throwing the credit card like after me. So I can have it, but I opted not to have it. So if I didn't have money, I was not buying anything. Or like let's say if I invested in something and then I paid for college this and that and whatever, or put aside to travel, God knows, like whatever. So I wouldn't be spending money that I don't have. Of course, you want to go into a store, and I would look around. Like I really, really love like oranges and clementines. Well, if I didn't have money, I would simply would not be buying them because I knew that if I didn't work hard enough and I can't afford them, I'm not eligible to buy them. So I would not be like spending money that I don't have. That was like when I was like maybe even like 19, 20. And then when I had money, like afterwards, obviously, like I built up. It was rarely that I didn't have money. But when I built it up, um, I was happy that I chose this way because I've always said like you can't go to Tesco and say to Tesco, could you give me like some bread or eggs or something and I'll pay you tomorrow. And that's why I've never taken credit cards because I don't know like what. Look at the chick. Chick tore his ACL. What if I tear my ACL tomorrow or something? Or what if I break my wrist tomorrow? I won't be able to type. If I can't type, I would be out of work. I would be probably not working for like, I don't know, 6 months or something, or like struggling to work. So we can't spend money that we don't have. Get me? If that makes sense and if it's an option. For you, maybe it's different because for you, yeah, I do. Yeah, for you it might be different because of different culture, different lifestyle, and different this and that and whatever. Well, if you try to live by this kind of principle, also like clothes. If I would go to like Victoria's Secrets now, I would leave like 450 euro there. But in reality, I have maybe like 30 pairs of leggings. I don't need any more leggings. So you need to start to decide, you need to start to choose what are needs and what are wants. And if you take an item and you look and you say, oh, I need it or I want it, If it's I want it, you don't get it. If you need it and it's necessity and you can't, like let's say you want to make like mashed potatoes and you don't have the tool that you mash your potatoes with. Okay, that's like justified. But if you have like 6 cups and you want to buy like seventh cup, like that's not justified. So you need to, basically it's called like putting your priorities in the right way. And then like, and I understand like it's like friendships, culture, and whatever. Because when you went, and I don't mean to criticize you in any kind of way. I'm just saying like from my perspective, like when you go out like with your friend and everything, and then you wanted to buy a gift, and I think you ended up not buying the gift or something because you didn't buy like something else because I think you bought food for your friend or something. I might be wrong. And I was thinking, wow, you are very kind. You are really kind. And I understand like you want to treat your friend. But will that friend pay your bills? That's the question. So I have like budget books and I put incomings and outgoings in my budget books. Let me actually see one. Oh no, this is my 5-minute journal. This one. It's actually a budget planner. So you can do like by months and you can do like these like budget things like they're I have arrived. No bow before me. Oh my god. You're really making me doing it? Well, you're not making me doing it. I'm bowing for fishing and shenanigans. Welcome to my room. Fishing and shenanigans. Good point. And now it's okay. I wanted to hear your point of view. It will definitely save me from getting chased by the bank telling me how to pay. So it's eye opening, really. Now everything is elevated again, and they want ultrasound of my upper right quadrant. Are you trying to say konnichiwa? Fishing and shenanigans? No, no, konnichiwa. It's hello in Japanese. A surprise, surprise! Taylor! Fishing and shenanigans is Baker. Yeah, konnichiwa. So, surprise, surprise, MFers. That's another language. I mean, you know, there are languages that I don't speak. But I'm I'm not ever like, oh my god, yeah, I know so many languages. No, I hate all that crap. Taylor, fishing and shenanigans is a Baker. It's Michael Baker. I'm just gaming. I got you on my phone. That's wonderful. You have me on my phone. On your phone. On any phone. Where are you playing? Fishing and shenanigans. I wanted to leave a comment, but if I do the comment from my computer, oh god, I Baker, what the hell? A game I don't know. Try me. I have PlayStation 5 and an Xbox. And I have PlayStation 4 and I think I have PlayStation 2 as well. Like right now, like in this current moment. Lacey, check out Baker's new shirt. You know, breakfast. Probably don't. No, no. If it's something like let me look it up. Breakfast. Oh, I would be usually playing like Need for Speed, and I think there was another one playing Red Rocket again. I'm I'm playing my squeaky chair, and now it's not squeaking. You know when it's squeaking? When I'm actually sitting on it like in like yoga position. But if my legs are down, like it's not squeaking. But yeah, Taylor, I would be playing like Need for Speed, and I have it also in the PSP thing, Need for Speed, and I think there was another racing game. I would be playing like them kind of games. I would not be playing any kind of games if there's like any kind of like monsters or any kind of like imaginary like creatures or something. I dislike all of that. Taylor's probably playing his games and like have me like talking in the background to feel like somebody's at home. I wanted to leave a comment for fishing and shenanigans on my own life, but I couldn't. I can't leave it because on my thing it's gonna open the emoji. Then I'm gonna have a half screen, and if I'm doing something and then I'm zooming it in, um, then I'm not going to see like parts of the screen. All you do is racing and crashing. Yeah, but sometimes, like something like is like challenging. I would like to like win like some like challenge or like collect like my piston cups or like pimp out my car or something. They're the things that I like to do. Be like creative. I didn't know engine cars put stress on shock absorber and bushing. Now it's happening. I'm driving with broken. No way. No. Oh my god. You know that you can actually crash because that happened to my GTI, and I like, wow. And I was driving for a while, and I knew that something is wrong, but I didn't have the time to like check it out. And do bushing. You seriously need to get it fixed. I mostly think this because when my girlfriend FaceTimes me, I got something to do. So you're kind of between your game and your girlfriend. You should pay your girlfriend like 100% undivided attention, I think, as a girl. Because when I talk on the phone and I hear like somebody like, not like stammers, but like distracted or something. So my first question be like, "What are you doing?" And not like that they're not supposed to deal, but like it's just like automatically. I would be like, "What are you doing?" And then they would be like, "Oh," like they would know that they're like caught rapid. Jay, you have to fix your car. You can't drive like that. It's not even like roadworthy car. Like, is your insurance going to like cover you like if something happens to you? It's not necessarily engine. Because sometimes if you like hit like some pothole or something, or like ramps or something, because that happened to my Golf twice, and I learned that I shouldn't be giving my car for other people to drive. Some because sometimes I would like lend my car if they have like the fully comp insurance, like they would be insured to drive on somebody else's car, and I would be like stupid enough to be like, ah, yeah, just like take it and bring it back. I know that I'm driving good, but I don't know what way the other people are driving, you know? But Jay, how are you coping? Um how are you coping having to you're obviously struggling. You know, I was wondering if insurance can pay for the parts because it only got what's the abbreviation of TPL? I don't think that they can pay for the parts. We need to ask Baker, but when did you get the car? Because obviously you must have gotten like some sort of like warranty or something. If it's under the warranty, maybe the garage can pay for it. Or like the dealership or wherever you got your car. But my point would be see the way I'm not driving at the moment. Rarely, very rarely I drive until my seizures are like until they know like what it is and until like everything is normalized. I'm not gonna be driving for now. So while I'm not driving, I'm paying like road tax, I paying my insurance and everything. Of course I can write it like it's off the road. But if my car is standing and not like rotting, but as an expression, if my car is standing and rotting there, um the value goes down. So part of me is tempted to like sell my cars, and the other part like doesn't want to part from them because I love them. I have like all sorts of cars, but these ones like I really love them, and I don't want to sell them. So if I didn't have the funds or something, I would sell the cars and not accumulate debts if any part is broken or if you know I wouldn't. What's a TPL insurance? Like, what's the abbreviation for TPL? Because we have like third party, fully comprehensive. Uh, okay, like there's like few. I got it during pandemic. It's secondhand. It was 100K miles. Miles. What's the mileage now? Was used during family trip as per first owner, and it was maintained by the car dealer itself. Third party, no. No, no, no. I don't think they're gonna do anything like that. You need to read your 267 kj. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Get rid of it. What year is the car? Because I think anything over 130 miles, I wouldn't be even like looking at them. That's me personally. Nah. What's the model of the car? Because obviously you need to like every X amount of years or every X amount of time you need to do like the timing belt, and like all the oils and everything you need to do, like the servicing of your car. And I think the further you're gonna go, because now I think now that you're saying the year, the shock absorber and bushings, I think they would be rusted out from the salt and everything. That's my opinion. What's the make of the car? I just had one Hyundai as well, but it was i40. I sold it like literally a couple of weeks ago. I just sold it, and that's why I said before that I had three cars. Now I have two cars. I sold it, and my one was I think 2016 or something. But that car I just used like if I needed like I don't know go to like shows or I don't know something needs to be moved. Basically, literally as a spare car. i40 Hyundai i40. I don't know if you have them in states. Let me have a look. And it wasn't the give me a second. It wasn't the estate. Hyundai i40 Korean is a large family car designated primarily for the European market by South Korean manufacturers between 2011 2019. I40 sedan was unveiled at 2011 Barcelona Motor Show. Front engine, front wheel drive. And my one, I can't remember how many liters. I think I can't actually tell you now from top of my head. Yeah, so it wasn't the like long one. It was like um sedan. It was like kind of like weird blue color. And surprise, surprise, I left myself the two heaviest cars, the Golf and BMW. To my recollection, I think it was because I there's basically there's a red diesel here, which is actually illegal, and it's like thicker. You use it for heaters, and you use it for sorry, you use it for the farmers' tractors. I'm just trying to remember if I was going to the other place to fill my car out. I still have like the spare key. Actually found in my handbag because yesterday I was cleaning a little bit, just emptying my like old handbags and everything. I found the spare key, and I have the top from the logbook, but I don't think I took a picture. I don't think like I took down like the specs and everything. You need to remember I have a multiple sclerosis. I forget like everything. I really don't remember it if it was. I think it was diesel. Diesel engine are stronger than gasoline engine. Uh, Diesels would be more like if you do like longer distances, and petrol would be more if you're like in a city. Because if you're not doing long distances and you're using diesel in a city, then your I think TPF filter or whatever it's called, catalyzer or something. Cast iron small blocks are really strong. Cast iron small blocks are really strong. Hmm. Yeah, so I would get diesel if need to go like longer distances, or petrol if I'm more like just around city or going like let's say my work is like 3.5 kilometers. If I need to go like just like to work back, or like like short trips, I would do petrol. And I don't know how much diesel costs in states, but here diesel is less expensive than petrol. But then I would be putting like the red diesel in terms of torque, durability, and fuel efficiency, since diesel can handle higher compression, excellent pulling power. Yeah, absolutely. My dad used to own a garage. I'm not gonna go too much into details since there are like creeps watching. So He was doing cars for like, let's say, known people. And he, since I was small, he always told me, never ever get petrol, always get diesel, get diesel. And then if the filter closes, like I wouldn't like that catalyzer or whatever, it costs like, I don't know, up to 2 grand or something. I don't know. It really depends like what car. And then the work, and then this and that, on top this and that. So if the filter is full, I would just go on the motorway and I would just do like high speed. You don't have to like exceed like the you don't have to like exceed the speed on the motorway. And then you just go like fast for like a couple of minutes, you burn it out and you're driving again. They're like that too. Even if you overheat your engine, it ain't gonna make your wallet cry. Jay, how can you even talk about like overheating your engine? Catalytic converter. See, all the smarties came into room. Huh? And when Jay was asking something like, where were you guys? They need to get rid of the DPF systems. Yeah, on the diesels altogether, they are killing those vehicles. Our trucks go down all the time because of the DPF systems. I just go on a highway or like motorway or whatever where I can do like higher speed. Put it in fifth, sixth gear, drive for like a few minutes, and your filter is open like a new. Just burn it out. You know what happened? I had an Audi, and I gave that Audi to somebody, not even relative, and they went. So the person who was driving, they had like driving license, and the person who was like my relative, they didn't have a driving license, so they decided to ask a car from me. So I gave the Audi A4. So they went around the corner. I don't know what were they doing, and apparently this and that, and I knew that one of the gears like it was like sticky, and the car died. That's what I was told. They called somebody from some service. They came out and with a screwdriver, they poked a hole into the catalyzer, and I think they opened something as well. And then, like, basically, the car wasn't drivable, startable, or like anything. So the person who broke the car, they took the car. I don't know what they did with the car afterwards. I think it was actually like fixed or something, but I didn't need the car anymore. And I told them, don't pay for the catalyzer because like you never asked like for like hole to be like broken into like catalyzer of the car. Like that's like expensive like part of the car. That was it. Angelina, because it happened to me, I forgot to change coolant. Oh my god. Do you not get notifications on your car? I was stuck in traffic. Temperature slowly rising. Had to crank up the heat max option to cool down engine. Why couldn't you just like pull up on the side of the road if it's safe and just wait until it like cools down? You can have a bottle of water. I would always carry like maybe a bottle of two bottles of water in my car and just fill it up. Yeah, diesel particulate filter. I remember the notification was coming out. And I was thinking, what the hell? Chick. I don't want to say like shut up, chick. Don't be laughing at you. Don't be laughing at me. Ba- Baker, holy sheepskin, what are you saying? Baker is your Ford diesel? Had to crank up the AC and heat max option to cool down engine. Jay, who does that? All you need to do is have And even if you didn't have a bottle of water, I'm sure if somebody stopped, they would have bottle of water. Or there is always like some sort of like well or some sort of like place where you can actually like get some water. No, these are the shit trucks. Yeah, so there are places that you can get like water, or even if you go into petrol station, or even somebody brings you to petrol station, or even if you call the taxi and they give you like a lift to petrol station. Because I remember Jay and the heat up on hot to cool down. Yeah. Check out my shirt. I trolled myself. I sent Chick the shirt. If he checked it, like he's seen it. There's me, the queen of the queen of the bitchiness, sitting and discussing catalyzers of the cars. Chick, you don't forget I'm a foreigner, okay? Jason, he's turned AC on. It got to be the heat. I would switch off totally, absolutely everything, and I would not pour anything called anything on anything unless it was cooled down, because like I wouldn't want like some like I don't know cylinder heads like to split or like some engine crack or something. That would be like very good. Catalytic converter. In Russian, catalysator. Here, even in garages, they call them catalyzers. Jay is right. In a pinch, you can turn on your heater, which runs coolant through your heater. Yeah, core and acts as a second radiator. But something has to generate that heat slash coolant, right? So I would be switching off everything, not raise like any more temperature. Yeah, I wouldn't be like doing that because I would be afraid to like overheat like even more. Chick is probably listening half an hour to me like about like talking like shit. Oh my god, I said shit. Sorry. I can drive to lay by on the side. It's stop and go traffic. I'm glad I noticed before it reaches the red zone. Why is Baker laughing? Baker got the hat on. Chick, now you have to get the hat. Baker, can you get the hat like to be like dark, like on my Discord? Were you typing like rice picker's hat or something? No, I wasn't lurking. I wouldn't have been able to resist trolling you. Chick, one day I will troll you in a way to an extent that I don't know, and this is not a terroristic threat. If the vehicle is out of coolant, it will not work. It only works if the fan stops or the radiator is restricted. Michael, you know where the coolant goes in? I don't know if it's in USA is the same or not. So where the coolant goes in, it can go in winter would be better coolant, or in summer you can put only like water, but coolant is obviously better. So it could be like this or that. I don't know or not sure if they can be mixed. Because I remember putting a water. So that's why I said like even if he didn't have like anything on him, He could have gotten, but coolant does give notification that it's low. I know because like I had it on my Golf. So Jay, I don't know, like you can't do it like drive until like your petrol finishes, or like drive until like the car doesn't like drive like until car doesn't like move anymore. There's no coolant inside, unfortunately, so I had to crank up heat. Jay, but you got notification on your car, right? I'm assuming. You didn't get notification, then your car must be broken. Because even on them cars, yeah, on them cars they do have a notification. Now check engine lights. No, no, on my one it came up like that the coolant something blah blah blah. Or maybe that was on Audi. No, it was on my Golf. Water cools better, but coolant doesn't freeze. Yeah, that's why I said like for winter, I put coolant. In summer you can put like water, but I don't know if you. And then you need to open like underneath. There is a thing you can open. You can let it out and like fill it properly. In Ireland, it wouldn't freeze because we don't really have like freezing temperatures. Baker don't need to put in anything. Need to ring Rico. Rico is gonna freeze and unfreeze like everything. And then he's gonna fly the car and everything is gonna be fixed. Get me? I can picture Angelina working on car with a wrench. Chick, I've changed my own tire and I did what's the thing called? Oh god. Whereas like fuel system and you open and there's like four of those like little tubes and you need to open and then you like need to clean it out. And then if you like bleed it out, it has to be out up on the ramp to be able to start it again. Somebody was fixing my car and they killed my car and they didn't realize that it couldn't be like in underground parking. And I was thinking, what an idiot. And then the person took the car out. Oh my god, no, you gotta Chick, you're the worst like ever. You're the worst ever. Is on full blast until I realized they were at the same level as fuel tank gauge because it was on half a full tank. Jay, I would say like I don't know how you couldn't see. Like, would you not even like randomly like service your car and check like if like or you just like drive until like everything is like finished? Yeah, I was doing so. Basically, somebody was fixing my car and they didn't like think or didn't realize or whatever. And then I needed to get like a BMW that would pull my car up the ramp because I couldn't push it. And they parked it around the corner. I think I was actually at work or something. They parked it around the corner, and in the morning the tow truck was coming, and the person who was actually like responsible for like fixing it and everything, the person is calling me and telling me like the car was stolen, but actually they parked it on continuous white line on a corner where you're not supposed to be parked, and the car got clump on it and it was put on a different street. So I needed to call a clump ferry. The clump ferry unclumped for like much cheaper, and then it was taken to a place where there's a ramp, and then it was fixable. I was nightmare. It was nightmare. We need another Angelina shower. Check, I'm gonna fling the wrench like Italian mother's slipper. Yeah, Lacey, you're not going home, obviously. Now, I just checked the engine oil level on dipstick before I start, and I believe if radiator run out of juice, it will get the juice from reserve tank. I didn't know it's almost empty. Just fill it up, Jay. Sometimes randomly, because if you're driving in the city and your engine is just like running all the time, so I would just refill it like randomly. I would make it my business that every X amount of weeks I check this, and that. Or like like when you're like hoovering and cleaning your car, that's when I would do it. Sorry, I had to disappear for a second to watch Jake Paul again. Oh my god, did you watch it? I actually seen like short about Jake Paul from Conor McGregor, and I was like, oh, I didn't even like watch like what Conor McGregor said, but like I think it was a joke. I didn't know that Jake Paul is not liked. Just a highlight. You missed the highlight of me wrenching my car. He's gonna go back to fighting 50 and over now. How old is Jake Paul? Him and his Pokemon card. I actually have Pokemon cards. Baker, he was on his knees more than Monica Lewinsky. He was. And holding onto their legs. It was bad. And they swapped the fights around, like I don't even know why. I don't know how. What? I don't know how old he is. I think he's younger than I am. Taylor, how old is Jake Paul? Taylor, which what? Which what? He was either sucking or praying. Angelo falling onto legs. He was holding onto legs when he was like falling. Angelina, have you considered getting a hybrid car? I had a hybrid car. Vehicle is when you let off the travel brakes, the battery charge, giving you extra miles like Lamborghini. I had a Golf. I had a Golf. It was not GTI. It was partially, I think, petrol, and it was charging itself like self battery. I was just surprised, not surprised, but I was thinking like, did Taylor come in for which one? For Jake Paul or Conor McGregor or Pokemon card, or like which part did he hear? So I'm not sure. 28. Oh my god. Yeah, so I had the Golf, but there was something I can't remember what. I think there was like, I'm not sure, like engine issue or something. Taylor, why? We're just discussing Taylor, Jake Paul, because he had a fight, I think Saturday or something. But I think the fight was like a joke. You would fight him. Taylor knows what's up. No, Taylor is just nosy. Hoovering. Yeah, Taylor is just nosy. He just if I say something, he's like, "What? Why?" Oh, he just like I don't know, not information gathering, but like I don't want to say like nosy, but like that's why I was wondering like which word did he hear? Like why did he say what? Yeah, so I had this car, so I would like drive somewhere and then I would see so it would show on the dashboard when it's charging up. And I think there was like some eco driving this and that and something. I don't there was like no sports mode, I don't think. And the car was like year of the car was 2014, I think. Baker Jake Paul's next opponent. Hoovering. What's your problem with my hoovering? Probably gonna rig that fight. Chick, are you saying word hoovering in the wrong way? And vitamins from Boston with your coffee and watering? Huh? Like a King Kong fought the dinosaur. Was it a T-Rex? When did I say hoovering? About the car? Vacuuming, hoovering, same crap. Do you know that there are two different things? There is a hoover and there is a vacuum. Check it out. Google it. There is a difference between vacuuming and hoovering. And vitamins like village. Why don't you say village? Taylor, how do you say vitamins? Oh, you actually can't drop a voicemail. A hoover is a vacuum. No. There's a vacuum cleaner and there is a hoover. Little baker could use some hoovering. Are you going to be the major of, of what? Taylor, po I, letter I. Do you pronounce it as E or I? Mayor of, like vitamins or vitamins, first or second? Chick. So vitamins. Sorry, Chick, I can't give you back your thing because you interfering with my investigation. Because in Ireland they say vitamins, and I actually was discussing with my employer lady, and she said vitamins, and I was like, "Come here." So I asked her about like vitamins and vitamins, and she said, "What did you do to me? I deleted your message, chick, because you're interfering with my investigation." because I would love to have an eloquent English. And you are just like, didn't you deleted one message on me in Baker's? And I didn't say a single word ever. You squealed on yourself, right? Oh, you can get Hoover is crap. I have one of those, although I can get the job done, but get the Dyson instead. Effective cleaning, just heavy but maneuverable. No, Jay, Dyson is shit. Oh my god, I said SHAT word, sorry. Oh, chick, you know what you can do? You can go and fix your leg first, and then I can be in trouble. Because when I'm gonna run, the only thing that you can do is throw your crutch after me. Unless you get like a frisbee. You have a Kirby. What you mean, Lobo? Since when you are like so sensitive, chick? Chick, I need to. I think you need to grow some. Now, me as a foreigner, I don't know if this word is gonna be rude or not. I was gonna say in a understandable, non-rude English. In non-rude, understandable English, I was gonna say you need to grow some undercarriage. Does it count? Have a girlfriend. I don't have a wife or a girlfriend. Let's see difference between. I'll tell you in a second. Hoovering is a common colloquial term in the UK, Ireland, and other Commonwealth nations, stemming from the Hoover brand, becoming synonymous with the appliance, while vacuuming is the standard, more universal term, especially in North America. Everybody heard it? You don't care what vacuum she used. The general, technically correct term for the action is globally brand native, blah, blah, blah. And I actually seen a video. Oh, somebody gave me 5 likes. Very pleasantly surprised. Industrial vacuum will do the one they use at the hotel. What you mean told you? Chick, you can suck my sweet fuzzy balls, okay? Because when I came here, I didn't have English. And I learned my English in Ireland. So whatever lingo your ancestors are using, that's the lingo I'm using. Right? And now I'm saying, told you. Language. Am I pronouncing language in the wrong way? I wish I didn't hear that. Well, there's something for your imagination, Taylor. Taylor, I'm kind of person that if anybody says something or try like nitpicking or like pull my leg or something, I will tell like straight away, like, listen, F off to F off land or something like that. I don't want that in my head. Okay, I'm gonna retract it then. A figure of speech. Taylor, what are you doing like with me in your head anyway? I shouldn't be in your head. You heard her chicks. Fuzzy! Fuzzy! Fuzzy. Fuzzy! Baker, you're so naughty. It made me think. Well, I personally didn't make anyone do anything. As a matter of fact, I have a girlfriend to Mary Palm. Chick, I'm gonna tell Rico when he comes and he will kick your ass. Naughty. Jay, I do say things sometimes, but not like in like offensive manner or something, but like in a playful manner. Maybe ha 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 ha. Oh, the chick dog laugh here. Huh. Chick dog laugh. Huh. Baker, what are you cooking? What's the dinner plan? What are you cooking? We're gonna go over to your house and eat everything. No, we actually can't. Coffee Top Baker. I have a girlfriend that if she wants to, she'll probably make me think kitty. Okay. Very happy for you. Making chocolate covered pretzels. I thought you were gonna say making chocolate covered balls or something. Baker heard my laugh yesterday and plenty of it. Oh my god. Huh! Baker, did he do like huh? He does that, and every time he does that, I'm laughing like a crazy person. Huh! Chick, you were mocking me first. Buh. Fuzzy. Balls covered in the chocolate. Yep. Yesterday, all I heard was zzz. Hey, she hasn't yet. I'm not doubting it. You know, Taylor, what kind of guys I like? Guys who don't share details. Because, and I'm not saying that in a bad way or something. Well, as a female, as a woman, I like guys who don't share details. Because once you say like some details or something, so people have like perception and they can get like prejudicial. Guys who don't share details. Yeah, exactly. Guys who don't share details. Because it gives like people get like prejudicial towards the female person. So if a guy wants to save, I don't think that you do, Taylor. Because if people become prejudicial and the girl walk down the street, you wouldn't want like some rumors or something being like blown out of proportion and people like pointing and say, "Aha, this is the girl who like hoovering something." Aha, and that's how um basically Chick Dog understood what I'm trying to say. Chick Dog knows like what I'm like. Yeah, Taylor, you can't share details. That's and I can say balls, but you can't share details. You can if you want to, but I'm never I would never think like I wouldn't dislike you as a person, but I would not think like you're a like bad person or something. It's just that that action it's kind of my brain like would be like rejecting. Like me or like Rico like crap talking or something, that's like totally different because that's like internet, that's like surface. That's like, nothing. Well, I didn't choose you, did I? You're in my chat, Taylor. You came here. I want to get a Hoover soon. Okay. No, Taylor, I'm saying like in general. I have a brother. My brother is 1.5 years younger than me. And we're like really like very like close. And I'm very, 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 very lucky. Like we grew up like a bit conservative, not like crazy conservative, like I don't know, like that we need to turn into like Amish people or something or whatever. Well, our parents they were like really strict. So I wouldn't be like my brother wouldn't share like if somebody was like doing something like to him or like even if they were doing anything at all or like anything. And that's just the way like I grew up. But I'm not saying like you're a bad person or something. I didn't know where they share on the that no, don't even share like even like with people that you trust. Just enjoy your girl, be happy, be lucky that you have a nice girlfriend, appreciate her. Look at Baker. Actually, Baker is like very good example. Sorry, Baker. I'm not gonna like boost your balls or something. Baker is very like you should know Baker. Like you should like subscribe to him and like observe a little bit. Like he's like I like people like that. But I didn't say like that you overly shared. So I just said like when it started to go to like that way. So I was kind of like, okay. Chick is overly sharing everything, telling what kind of hoovers he has and what kind of broomsticks he's flying. Chick ran away because Chick got scared. Chicklet. Chicklet, who is playing? Because today's Sunday, so obviously you're watching football. I'm hypnotizing my screen for. Oh my god, chicken said law. I need to get a Hoover soon. I was asking who is playing. What kind of Hoover? Oh, vacuum Hoover. A Hoover that is like football start in 10 minutes. Who is playing? And which one like you like? Be back in few. Be back in few then, Jay. Patriots versus Ravens. Which ones are you for? Which ones do you support, chick? Well, I don't look at my girlfriend like that. Anyway, I'm loyal. Oh, I don't dispute like you're loyal and everything. Like that's like not like under the question because you know I developed respect for you, Taylor, because when I was in JD's chat, you were respectful, and then when you were here, you openly said that your girlfriend is going live, and that you said that you're texting with your girlfriend. So you're kind of guy who is like putting out like he has a girlfriend, and I really, 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 really highly rate this kind of property because there would be like all kind of MFs online who would be having like two girlfriends and trying to get like chat up like third one online. I would them kind of guys. I would like I don't know give them kick up their a hole and I don't know throw them over the balcony. Not even a balcony because they wouldn't be on my balcony. Taylor, the Hoover you didn't buy in a store. Patriots, comrades. Hey, chick. I actually heard that there is like some crap written, but I haven't been on the wall. You know uh, the green avatar owner, the person whose letter is always green. Let me have a go and have a look. I just don't know like where to find it. I'm just curious. Give me a second. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Chick. Let me have a look. Yeah, those guys that have two or more girlfriends are dumb. I need to be taught a lesson. Need to be taught a lesson. I say I have a girlfriend because I do. And I don't want other people. You don't want other people falling for you? She's special to me. See, that's the way I like. I like if person is like honest, open, and if they have a girlfriend, they openly say they have a girlfriend. You know that when I came on somebody else's stream, Chick actually, I think Chick didn't have an avatar or something. I don't know what his original avatar was. And when I read the username, Chick Dog, and I was thinking, is that a lady or a guy? And at first I thought that it's a lady. And when I was like communicating like with other ladies, I was kind of feeling secure with Chick because I was thinking that it's a lady. Because I didn't want to like talk to like any guys or like anything. I kind of got on like well with Chick. And then I think he uploaded Avatar, and I seen like, oh my god, it's a man. And then I was like, holy crap. But then like for a while I kind of like stopped like communicating like like in a chat, not like privately. I stopped like communicating like that like much. And then I was like, what the hell? But yeah, now we're good friends. And I'm happy that we are friends. Chick is an upstanding man. I think that's how I can like articulate. So I'm gonna go and find what are people talking about. I just need to find a way. How can I find it? I respect every lady that respects me, but I don't want people to get ahead of themselves. No, I don't like people who like full of themselves or like think like God knows what or whatever, you know. Personally, I'm like down to earth person. I would like to think, but in the meantime, if something is like off or something, I will call it out. But not like necessarily like in a rude manner, unless there is this crap that like you're trying to explain. I hate lazy and stupid. Oh my god, this is something bad. I need to find where I can find the comment to actually see it. So I need to find where the thing is. Oh my god. Oh, I need to check in there too. I'm just looking for some comments like where I can like find them. I actually need to like save like shortcuts for them or something. Here. S- News of the world. Oh no, that's 3 days ago. That's not news of the world. Storms, they are coming. And come they shall. Warnings were given, but they were ignored, comma, sneered at even. Three exclamation marks, actually four. However, people still want to play. Dot, 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 dot. I don't know, like 75 dots. Four question marks. The mind boggles. Loads of exclamation marks. Chick, I need to teach them like how to knit socks. Oh my god, she's calling Baker's channel a SHIT show. Baker, are you here? She's at church today, but when she's done, said she will call me when I least expect it. Like, yay, but who knows when? Have a look when the service is finished. That's how you will know. Yeah, shit show. Oh my god. Sorry, I said SHIT. And isn't it weird? John is saying that JD hid me from your channel. So, in my understanding, John is saying that JD hid her from Bridges' channel, which is like impossible. John, he couldn't have. You're here, lol. John, do you mean she's hidden from his channel? And JD says, 2 hours ago? On the Bridges wall. So go on Bridges wall, and there is this post. Storms are a coming, and come they shall. Warnings are given, but they were ignored, sneered at even. However, people still want to play. The mind boggles. So the next comment is from Andrea saying, Bridget, really miss you and hope you're well. I'm sure I've missed a lot since I've chosen to stay away. Bridge saying, Andrea, so good to hear from you. I really missed you too. Michael Baker's channel is a no go for me. Shit show. LOL. Yeah, she's saying shit show. LOL. Yeah. So Dr. Fuzz been talking to Andrea. It's a no for me also. And the shit SHIT that had happened to me with them. Nothing happened to Andrea with them. Andrea was like coming in causing loads of like trouble. If she didn't want to like come and cause trouble and name call and like shame people for crap that didn't even like happen, nothing would have happened to her. She can acknowledge that she like effed up and that's it. Did Peter ever show up at Michael? No. Great. Bye, Bridge. Don't let the door hit you in the ASS, Granny. And by the way, hello, JD. And how was your show with your babies? And I hope that you enjoyed the play. And I'm hoping that you're not messaging from there and that you're spending quality time with your babies. Regards, Peter or no Peter. Peter, Peter, this mysterious character, huntofthepeter.com. Oh my god. So, Hybrids, JD hid me from your channel. I'm going to hit the wrench on Michael's chat on Bridge. What happening? Taylor, you would like to know. People just talking crap. We're home now. Nice, that's nice. Was the show good? I'm for real now, lol. Well, first thing I said to you that you will know like when she's calling you, when if you're gonna see like when the service is finished. And then whatever it's done like after they're like communicating or like gathering or something. I'm going to Michael's shorts and hiding bridge now. No, it's a SHIT show. It's not crap. It's SHIT show. Show was good. JD Law, she says she's gone, so you don't have to wrench. Michael, I'm about to go hit the wrench and bridge. Wait, we need to find Peter first. So, JD, I was about to read like your comment. JD is saying, I'm gonna put a like. Wow, John, you just can't keep your names keep our names out of your mouth, can you? Still running everywhere spreading lies. I mean, yeah, view channel. I just don't like all edited posts, you know? I just don't like all edited posts. Andrea lurked, then popped in and said something about Lacey drama started. When was that? Oh yeah. No, she implied crap that didn't even happen. JD gonna hide. Yeah, Bridge hates me say Taylor, basically we met in a different chat. All of us. And then that different chat, the person who was doing the different chat, they had different moral values than other people had. And there were some people who were actually supporting him. So I was one of the non-supporters who called everything out. And then a lady found out that I'm in Dublin and she's from Britain, Great Britain, flying Union Jack flag. And she was constantly picking on me and everything, pulling and initially I didn't even say anything. Bridge has been voted off Baker's Island. Andrea travel starter to now things go smooth. It's great. The two people John hated. But see, Lacey, how it turns. Now John goes back to them. And then she calls chick turncoat. What a turncoat is. So basically, we gathered in Baker's chat after. In the meantime, as well, Lacey, Stacy, Andreas Lacey, explicit picture bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, we gathered in Baker's chat. And then there are some grannies who can't let go old grudges or something. They don't even have grudge to hold against me or something. And then when we go to Baker's channel, they would saying oh, this and that and whatever. And I always kept quiet. And then came time when I stopped keeping quiet. I would ask why is this? Why are you talking crap about me, this and that and whatever? And then people can't turn themselves out. They start to invent legends and about other people, this and that and whatever. So basically, cluster F. JD's going from cleaner to street sweeper. Michael, I was semi-cleaner. I was left in your chat to oversee that nothing major happens. JD LOL, can Bridge and Peter fit in Baker's shorts? She was easier than John's Peter to find. Let's see what else. But this is just crap. So now Bridge is upset she was called MFR. Anybody needs to call Google lawyers? Maybe both together. No, Lacey, it's not you who lied. No, no. See what Chick Dog says. Not you, Lacey. Chick Dog is saying Andreas Lacey explicit pictures BS. And that's when I said, yeah, that was a lie. I read out what Chick Dog said and I said, no, 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 no. Chick Dog, no. You should see the SHAT Breach says on JC's page. JD, I haven't even like gone to that page. I'm not gonna give like my extra clicks. He can like make up like his stories and everything, because one day the stories are going to like finish. And then he was the one who sent me hearts in a message. He was the one who sent me his phone number, never gave him mine. He sent me hearts, I never sent him hearts. When I would be in chats, like he would be jealous at like Jay Rico and somebody else he said. And then once when I was in chat and I didn't respond to him, and he was like, "Oh, and don't forget to give like your phone number, such and such, such and such and such." Yeah, I said a lie. I said that the invented story was a lie about the pictures because nobody sent anybody any pictures. I don't even understand like what was the point of Andrea inventing like the story. Never pee on a wrench. Yeah, I didn't even have a wrench. I didn't even have a wrench when I started to do like lives and like I started to ask questions, because I have the truth, and if I have the truth and then everything is like, oh, I can back it up, like I have all the infos. Where are the infos? Being on a wrench makes them rusty. Love Stacy. Yeah, so where is all the like proofs and everything, all the promised proofs? Full of crap. I'm just gonna go back to business as usual, you know. Whoever wants to stay away can FO, and more people will come, and we will find the quality and weed out the garbage. But that's right, because you know, like let's say like you remember like when Foz came into my stream and all this crap was like happening, he wouldn't stay. So any normal people, if there are normal people, like when they're entering like your chat and all this like bickering is going on and everything, like people are not going to stay. So F this, it needs to be restructured, and all the chats need to be like restructured, and we can have like normal chats, you know. Taylor says, unless it's plastic. Plastic doesn't really work. Stacy, LOL, Scout might do it like the camp chair. I wrenched Bridge yesterday on my channel. Or was she on your channel? Was she in your chat? I wrenched Bridge yesterday on my channel and Dana's channel for SHAT talking, me and Dana. Like, what does Breach have like against you? Like, why does she find the need to like insert her like nose into somebody's like? I'm not gonna say. I arranged Breach yesterday on my channel and Dana's channel for shit. Oh my god, I'm saying it. Crap talking me and Dana. True, Taylor. Baker, exactly. We are there today. Was perfect. Yeah, today was perfect. What's funny is that they don't realize I know how to. JD, that was my point. That was my point. I think I started to say the, or if I thought I possibly could have said to chick, but I'm not sure. Or I was going to say that who a person that's been an army cop to threaten with like some crap or like say something or something to a person who's been an army cop or any kind of cop. See, I got the plastic wrench. That's how I was able to expose John. Taylor has wrench on JD's channel. Taylor, LOL, plastic. See, I got the plastic wrench. Braid was in our comments. She called me a bully and other things. Because of John, or like, I can make a rock. Snitch on a snail. I actually never heard that one. But JD, I think the reason because I've been in this kind of environment. I was saying yesterday, I don't know like if I said it to you or maybe I said it on live or maybe I said in some private conversation that I used to translate for police station in XYZ like whatever language because there would be like some people like they wouldn't be speaking and I was providing like translation services. Even like 4 o'clock in the morning, if they called me, I can say yes, no, or don't answer or something, but then they wouldn't call me like the next time. So at 4 o'clock in the morning, I would be going translating and all the interrogations and questions and everything. And because I've seen like around like I've been around like that environment, I love to like observe like people behavior and everything. And I do remember details. There are many things that I forget now, but that is something that like not like fascinates me, but like that's an environment I'm feeling like comfortable in, and I will confront anything and anyone. But if there's a situation that I can't or it's not desirable, I'm just gonna make like just a like straight face and that's it. But who like but to pee off like JD, I can be a wrench if you're missing the right size because of Joan. There you go. Make waterboarding great again. ah, bo, wa. Michael, yes. What's funny is Joan always called me out for my police work also. Why would she call you out like for your like police work? I think if you're like great and like fair at doing like police work, I don't see like reason like why that would be like frowned upon. I might live in the sticks, but I have a higher IQ than Joan. Oh my god. Chick, Taylor, could you comment something please? See? Chick, I gave Taylor a wrench even before you said make Taylor a wrench. I know that Taylor is a wrench in JD's, so I don't see a reason why he shouldn't have like wrench in my one. And even if there is like, because John was an idiot. I mean, but JD, I don't think the problem is that like she would be like an idiot or something. I think the problem lies that when you want to like not even like hurt another person, when you want to say like something like poisons or something. So the people are going to like be grasping straws and they're gonna be like offending other people. Like why? Like why is it like necessary? Comrades Unite and Peter go post in Michael's shorts. Oh my god. Peter. Michael. Michael, can you take off them shorts to see if Peter is there? Oh my god. Wait, I actually need to send a message. Comrades IQ, F Peter and John IQ. You already got to the top this morning. You're not getting them off. My god. And I was in bed actually. I was in bed until you like finished your stream. And I was kind of like holding my phone. And I think I was like pulling like blanket like a little bit higher. And then the camera and I was like, what the hell? And I was like, is that really like? And then I was like, no, it has to be like mistake. And then you switched it, and I was like, that was a mistake. And then I was like, did I actually see it? And then I was like, I'm not gonna say anything in case you didn't notice yourself. You already Comrades Unite, and we all go in Baker shorts. Peter will eventually crack as Joan. Michael JD wants the bottom reveal bad. Chick, I think that we we need to wait for the pink spandex. I think we need to wait for the pink spandex, and then I want Michael's buns. Michael is cooking his buns. Oh my god, chick. Were you there when he will like rip the chair in like Stacy's car? He sucked on that. Well, I don't know what he sucked. I would say like Michael was so tired. I'm so glad Michael knows I'm effing with him about the buns. Now Michael knows. Listen, look at Michael. Michael is a chunky man. Of course, Michael has buns. What's the issue? If he wants you to like rename them like in a different name, he can let you know. Can't wait for spandex. Sometimes it's like four-way stretch lycra. I just seen Dr. Phil. My mom is homeless and believes she's engaged to Putin. Oh crap, Michael. I actually don't have an ASS. I'm only fat from the funny stuff. I'm very awkward looking. Michael, like how to explain better. You guys think like my late husband thought that he was like this and that and whatever. And he was none of that. It was like the way like he was seeing himself. I seen him like absolutely totally different. And I was thinking, why is he like crap talking like himself? And I explained to him, listen, this is how you see yourself and this is how I see you. So don't traumatize my like image of yourself and STF you and stop self-criticizing. So in my opinion, I don't think like you're awkward looking. You're just being Baker. Oh, he desecrated Stacy for hours. He ripped the cover. He was baking buns. Baker go back. Michael, so would you say you're shaped like a Hank Hill? Hank Hill is a good reference, but you're shaped like a cotton. I think Sparkles is shaped like more like a circle. He likes circle necks. So I mean circle. An onion. Hey, I need to send this thing. Everything keeps me distracted. The silence. You need to look up Hank Hill and Cotton Hill from the cartoon. Can't wait for You want Michael's buns? Baker's face looked like he just. I'm so glad. Like, can't believe there's not- Hanky was a good reference, but you are shaped like cotton. Baker's buns were busy in Stacy's car. I wonder if she knows I'm gonna slit it. I would say that Stacy was on Baker was Stacy on your chat. Angela, you need to look up Hank Hill and Cotton Hill for the curtains. Mike, I'm definitely shaped like a cotton. I'm gonna send this message and then I'm gonna look it up. Okay, so I sent the message. Just glad I didn't lose my shins in war. Then I'd really look like him. Who was this thing? So was it from Shrek or something? You know, like this like round thing, like with the skinny legs. Where was this character in some sort of like cartoon or Puss in Boots or something? Let me Google this cotton person. What's the name? Hank Hill. And who's Cotton? So that's Hank Hill. Oh, that's from Family Guy. Why didn't you say like from Family Guy? I got them all. Also, if anyone don't know, John and Peter are already hidden from this chat. Oh yeah. JD for president. Maybe grew from the. No, I think it was like some evil character from a Shrek, maybe. It was something round, and they were like on really skinny legs. A lurker left. A lurker left. Oh yeah, lurker probably left. Let's see the characters in Shrek, or maybe it was Puss in Boots. Who was Puss in Boots? There was an evil character who was like, I think they wanted to like steal something. Wait, Puss in Boots characters. Humpty, Humpty Dumpty. Hi, lurker. Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, Baker. Somebody had the audacity to try to report my videos for copywriting crap. So I go on my videos and it said like, so basically my video is not erased. Uh, it said it's not like blocked. It's disabled in certain parts in certain countries. That's it. So, for the dear spectator without balls, whoever decided that they would love to like erase my videos or like report or something, screw you. And I'm not gonna say more because Taylor is gonna probably like, I don't know, faint if I'm gonna say that thing again. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. John Humpty Alexander Dumpty. So who is the cotton from the thing? Let me see. Mustache man. Chick, you should be the mustache man. Guillermo del Toro. He's the voice of Mustache Man in Puss in Boots. Look up Puss in Boots and Mustache Man. Kitty Soft Paws. YouTube has AI that scrubs the videos and listens for potential copyright material and then flags it. It probably wasn't a person. No, it was on the day that uh, some person who thinks that they're like Lev Tolstoy or like Dostoevsky or something. That they are like, they were simulating people to be like reporting my videos and encouraging them to do so. So, epic fail. Michael, this case, it is a person. There is a situation. Yeah, I want to be the Muffin Man. Not the Muffin Man! Let me see the Muffin Man. That reminds me, I actually need to take out the gingerbread cookie dough. Gingerbread cookie dough? Yeah, gingerbread dough. JD, are your eyes like open or like kind of more like squinty? If they would be like squinty, maybe a bit like more like eyebrows. Yeah, yeah. That exact day when I was reading some comments or something, or I think that was the day when JD started to do like screenshots and everything. And whether it was said here or whether I was told or whether I was shown screenshot where somebody said, I was actually told. I was told. The comments were read out to me. Oh yeah, go and report it. Report my a-hole. Muffin Man was in Shrek. Shrek. Hey JD, you actually would make like a nice Muffin Man. You just need like a goatee and that little mustache. The Muffin Man. You know that they're saying that Lord Farquaad is Snow White and the dwarf's son. Snow White and one of the dwarf's son. So if you go back and look at the Lord Farquaad, and then if you are seeing like the dwarfs, you can actually Google and you'll be able like to see like who is the which one of the dwarfs is like the father. Do you know the Muffin Man? Not the gumdrop buttons. Wait, wait, am I saying something again? Like, am I saying like a video or something? Baker, what are you cooking? JD, you did it again. You did it again. Lazy. JD is the eighth dwarf. That's like I said. There's like the eighth day of the week. Someday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Sunday, someday. Lacey, which one you're saying what to? You're saying that like the Lord Farquaad is a son of a Snow White and one of the dwarfs. Because I was watching these like Disney conspiracies and everything. You did what? I don't know what you did. Oh, you commented on Baker's thing, and now I'm second. My God. Yeah, so I said to have a look like which one of the dwarfs, or like Google like which two of them they are. Why did JD get to be the? Uh, well, I think one of the explanations is that obviously he has like I don't know how to put it like in non-offensive way, an imaginary, a metaphoric horn for Peter. He keeps looking for Peter all the time. And you want Michael's buns as well? I thought that my nose spray disappeared. Lacey, you know what actually I read up? You know the way I have like my sinuses and everything. And you remember we were talking about the Ritalin and Provigil and modafinil yesterday? One of the side effects of the Provigil is the I don't know how to explain it, like congestion of like the sinuses all the time. So I might look into that, but then again, I wasn't taking them like all the time. Sorry, just spraying my nose because JD's been all horned up since he saw the top half of the chisel green on. Lacey, were you there? Put a bunch of zeros behind that eight in my account. Wait, JD, you have to wait. I have to hack it first. I have to hack it first. 1 second, I'm just gonna blow my nose. Baker, you're gonna be like the highlight of the year or like the talk of the year. I am so curious if it was recorded. I would have been there if somebody wasn't late. Yeah, I was messaging Chick, and then Chick wasn't there, and then I thought like Chick is gonna message you, and then by the time like Chick messaged you, like the party was over. Why are we saying H? Because Baker said that's the name of JD in his like dwarf shaped dwarf appearance. Taylor, in this one you can say like whatever you want. Just don't be like abusive like to other people. Don't be like between own people. JD, you never know. Need Baker awards. Oh yeah. Oh my god. We need like red carpet. Baker, are you here? We need like red carpet. You know, like the Oscar and film awards, the music awards, Emmys. So we need like, you know, cook it up. Yeah, Taylor, in this one, uh if you have like disagreement with somebody or even the mods or something, challenge the problem, not the people. As long as you do that, there's like no issue like whatsoever. And don't like tell like our own like a-hole or something like in that kind of nature. You'll be very, I'm gonna salute you if you last with us for a while. Yep, Baker here. Yeah, Baker, we need like Baker awards. We need to have like shorts of like red carpet and Baker awards. Me probably get like a few awards. F you and F you and F you too. And if you don't like something, F you too. Oh my god, Chick Dog. I think Chick Dog is happy. No, it's because YouTube hates what I type and censors me even though others can type it. Taylor here, like you know, like when you're starting video and then you're putting like all the specs and whatever. And where is like moderation, I put like basic, like literally like none at all. Like that YouTube is not like monitoring like automatically. And then if it's not doing it like automatically, then like people with wrenches like can do it. And you more or less like unless somebody like reports your comments or something. So you can say like whatever you want. Because we're all adults, I don't care. Um if I happen to read and say SHAT or something, okay, like I said it, but I'll try not to say. Yeah, Lindsay, we need awards. We need red carpet awards, Baker awards. I should get an award for banishing people for Baker Island. You get like a cup awards or something. Well, Chick Dog is on the moon. Chick Dog is on the moon. Ah, Chick Dog's phone is probably in a recliner again. Chick Dog's screen is actually broken. But Chick Dog, you're probably listening. I appreciate your 2 cents. You're a valuable member of of the community. Michael's Michael squat and cough. Let's see if Peter falls out of your heart. Well, YouTube has its eyes on me. I'm tired of censorship. Lindsay as well. It happens to Lindsay as well. Because Lindsay has been like chat banned and everything. Sorry, finishing up work. I will work on it. Taylor, as much SHAT as I talk, I'm not worried about YouTube's censorship at this point. Chucky's biggest ghoster. Who is Chucky? Oh, Chucky. Chucky. Wait, guys, I'm gonna read this message. Sorry. Masego Unhinged song is stuck in my head for a while already. Chicky. No, Lacey. Chicky. I don't know how to explain. Chicky needs like good rest. Watch some football and just like rest. I'm about to eat lunch, P-Bucks, and enjoy your lunch, JD. Comrades with a kiss, unite. Thank you, JD. Thank you, comrades. What you eating, JD? Yeah, JD, what you eating? Describe it to us. Angelina. Location, yes. Also, and now they did this everything. It's gonna make some money from customers and gossip. What they'll be doing this thing. They only working tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm giving them off my Oh, that's so sweet. I think Rico needs like the smoothest talker awards. Was their song like Smooth Criminal or something? Sorry, my chair is starting to like. Wait, I'm just gonna answer the message. Yeah. JD, if you're here, I think the reason why you couldn't find XYZ person is because You know the way people form like the habits, people are predictable. So there are people, as soon they start to be mentioned, there's some comments being mentioned, like they go and delete them. So obviously, when the XYZ's been mentioned, obviously they started to delete all the comments because I knew where I seen the other comments before, and I know like where they're not anymore. So that's why you couldn't find. So I'm just gonna send the message. What's for your lunch, Lacey? What are you getting for lunch? Chick, are you saying that you're in us or something? IWASSVRQTHH4. Is it like a code? Or like are you like with with Peter or something? Probably chicken. Chickies like chickening. No, not till after. Oh, so you needed to like empty like your bladder and everything. Because I remember I had ultrasound or sonogram or whatever I had on my. I think also like pelvis. I also have a issue with the right hand side, like right under ribs, and then sometimes like in the middle, like underneath the ribs. Like I have like sometimes I have like pain like for days, and then it goes, and then it comes back, like days and days, and very bad pain. And also, I remember I've been like complaining like at the nausea and everything, like and can't eat and everything. Lacey, are you hungry at all? Like, do you feel hunger actually? I'm just curious. Not for you, but like for myself. You're feeling hunger. It's so weird because like I haven't been feeling hunger for like a couple of months already. And yesterday, my friend who has the 2 months old baby that lives across the road, she seen me yesterday. Woohoo, Lacey, almost Lindsay, almost time to go home. So the girl, she seen me, and when she seen me, even she had like all her like epilepsy stuff, and when she seen me, she was like, "Oh my god!" And then she was like, "Show me your legs," and I was like, "Why?" And she was like, "I always like that you have like so like built like legs, like like muscles and everything." And I showed her my legs, and she was like, "Oh, your legs are like almost gone." Like I like my legs are like muscle, but I mean they have like faded. I can flex them and everything, but I mean basically I have lost like so much weight. I didn't realize that myself. And but because I'm feeling like tightness like right underneath, like in the middle of ribs and like a little bit higher, and that's where like all the nausea would be like coming from. Taylor, I don't mind. There are like, look at her, there's like 8 people. So Lindsay is listening because she needs to like kill the time. It is nearly enough time. Lacey is like in hospital. Chicklet is like on the moon. So that's like one, two, three, four people. There is four more. Possibly Baker listening. Possibly. Not said that he is. I don't know who else. Chicken on Mars. Yep, chicken is on Mars. Need to look up. He's writing something about ASS. So then there are like four lurkers. I could actually like tell like who they are, but I mean no skin of my nose. Hello lurkers. Hmm. So Taylor, you don't be like, oh, like I'm not chatting or like not doing anything or something. If you want, just like put your, I go to work and I put my AirPods in and I just listen like to Baker's Lives. He's having it. He's doing something with something. All right. Oh, listen, see? Now like it's one person less. Now there's one person less. Conscience. So somebody's still having a conscience. So that's why I'm saying, like, you don't be like worried. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna reply to this message. It's just like I'm unable to multitask. Oh, the person with conscience came back. I see the lurkers picked up. Oh yeah, JD. JD, scroll up for Chick's comment. He's doing something with like backside or something. I just don't know, like his own or like somebody else's. Or maybe he's like watching it. I don't know. So I'm just gonna. I'm bird dog. Okay, but I'm not rushing. Yeah. Taylor, some are saying I tried saying virgin. I think it's great because if you're like waiting for something or someone or something, that shows that you're like disciplined person. Like there's no shame of being like that way. I just don't want to say like the word. Like there's no shame on like being that or like saying about it or whatever. So I mean, and also there are some things that are meant only for exit, not for entrance. I'm probably the only person in this chat or Baker's chat or mine and Dina's chat that don't have a conscience. Ah, JD, I think you do have a conscience. Well, this is Sparkles the Clown, so I don't know that much. As y'all could tell this week, I have no conscience. JD, you do have conscience, I know that. I actually find the poop truck sound great. Lacey, I enjoy the sound of poop truck. That sound is so soothing. I think JD was like the second person who said it. That sound of a poop truck, it was like so soothing. And then I hear like Baker like coming back and then he's doing so I know that he's filling papers and there's some Egypt like, oh Baker, I said 75 times like hello and you weren't replying. Even me working, not watching it, I even know that Baker is filling out papers. So like what's the issue? One more minute until I go home. Yay. Lindsay, you deserve to go home. Sorry guys, I'm this message, I'm just gonna give me 1 second. Gobson. JD, I can attest to that. That sound of a diesel engine, yeah. I don't know who did it because I was literally like working, and then I heard like Baker saying, and I was like, oh my god, again, like even me like working, I even know that he's like filling papers. Oh, just Christmas. Considering. Just got back. I had to suppress a 4-year-old meltdown. Woo! 4-year-old meltdown. Jan always got pissed if she felt she was ignored. Michael, so far, no 2-year-old meltdown. JD, you still to experience it. Baker, do you think you could call Chick because he sent a message here? If you could just like check in with him. If you could please, if you don't mind. I know you don't mind. Thank you. Be back in a bit. Lindsay, if you are back, you are back in a bit. If you're not, you're not. Because at the end of the day, like you need to rest. You've been like working hard and you've been like doing your job and everything. They just told me I've been downgraded to at least critical floor. But if you're going like home tomorrow, like what's the point? Unless like you're not having beds. So basically you need to take your stuff. You need to go like somewhere else. New environment, new people to be like discharged tomorrow. Or maybe there is somebody like in a very like critical condition and they need a bed and they see like who is like the least affected or who would be like the most secure to be putting like in like lower grade room. Lacey, when you're saying like all these things, I remember myself in hospital and oh my god, I can picture you on that hospital bed just the way like I was there. And all days going like back and forth and IVs at nighttime and getting medication, not getting medication, waiting for medication 2 hours or something like, and then different nurses giving medication in a different way. Like that's so like frustrating. That's so nice. So I'm just replying to a message. Ha! Message replied. I hope to never go to the hospital, but I'm also a madman, so maybe I will sometime. LOL. It is your appendix still like attached to you? Because one of the first things that people go to hospital would be like appendicitis. Yeah, if you have a scar on the right hand side, like close to your like on your pelvis, on the right hand side pelvis, that's like the appendicitis. Oh, so you have all the chances to go to hospital. All the chances. I had never really like I've been to hospital like for like well when I was like 12 or 13, I was in hospital for like 6 months. But it wasn't like hospital, and because I was a kid, it was kind of like it was like either like half hospital and half like recuperating place. It was like a laser center hospital or something like that. And then I was in hospital at 15, I think, for appendicitis. But I don't have like that much recollection from that either. And then I was in 2014, but I was only like in first intensive care and I signed myself out stupidly. I should have not. And now, since middle of August until now, I had been more in hospital than I wasn't. And actually seeing like all the crap that is happening in hospital and everything, I was just so amazed and shocked and everything. And now with like Lacey saying like about the words and everything. Sorry, I was packing my stuff up. It's basically not a critical care unit, but one where you aren't watched as much. EMU or AMU, acute medical unit, where they observe you, and then if you're better, you're discharged further to like surgery or like infection or this and this and that. AMU possibly, because in October, I think I was in AMU, but I was there like all the time. I wasn't like moved. But that's so not like creepy, but weird that if you're going home tomorrow, they're like just like moving you. It's such an inconvenience. Like, is there any news? Oh, Chiclet is here. Okay, good. Good. It's just like when the ass comment came out, I was like, what the hell? I was thinking Chiclet is like in his like country. Chiclet in Chicletland. What's up, Chiclet? I left a screenshot on your community, Angelina. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it safe to open? Hi, who was that ringleader all along targeted? What did NYC know? JC Fox, beware of deceiver, follower of Allah, pretending to be believers. Allah is Satan, and his evil army carry out his will. My God, this is on Bridget's page. Read my comment. Go comment to make it short. Yeah, everybody go on my page and see what Peter has to say, which is John, not Peter. What did NYC know? NYC knew how to piss on the deck. Is God-fearing people. We are supposed to respect all, not just those religions we choose. Well, everywhere it says to be respecting like all religions. Tricky because I don't need a heart monitor. So your heart is good then. And thank you, JD. Who was that ringleader all along targeted? Beware of deceiver followers of Allah pretending to be believers. Allah is Satan and his evil army. Only deluded, degraded, and retarded person could actually write something like this. JD the hound dog. JD needs to have like some sort of like awards or something. Because like making now like religious wars or something. I just love Peter to be a man and comment on Peter's shorts, on Baker's shorts. Oh, this just shows like if it's like racist. What's the when you have like religion phobia? What's the name for it? Keep the drama. I'm crushing cars. JD, I don't think that it's Peter. I think it's John Horse. Theophobia. The phobia involves an irrational fear of religion. However, it might also encompass a fear of enduring God's wrath. So basically, all Jones pretending all this like religious shit or something, it has been like Islamophobia is the irrational fear of hostility towards or hatred of the religion of Islam or Muslim in general. Right, I'm gonna quote this. JD, I think that it's Joan herself because of the way like it's written. Well, it does say that it's a racial group. Give me a second. Visit community. Oh, chick, they can come all here. They can come, all of them can come here. Can somebody create a short? Create short for me, RIP John. Ah, she is a nasty piece of work. And then why did Jay couldn't keep his username when he was Lucifer. Why John was so like, oh, this is so bad. You talking about hell and Lucifer and this and that. Like, so basically the whole time, like she was like pretending. Chick, will I write John, you're dead to me? Because this is like beyond. And I don't understand, like, is she like really retarded? Or is she like pretending that she doesn't understand something? Did she go somewhere? No, no, I'm just writing a reply. Can you not hear me now? Because I can see on my microphone like the sound is there. Good now. No, I was just like silent. I was just like thinking. I just wanted to say. I wanted to say, Joan, I thought more of you that you're a God fearing person. You meant faking your fear of God, Joan? I'm not sure if you really are tapped in the head or you are actually the biggest, fakest person and the bigamist. I respect all the religions and will never be a racist to any blacks, Indians, Hispanics, or Asians or anyone. And I wanted to say that in the same way, I respect all the religions and that she's narrow minded and she can fuck off. Senile. Senile. I just commented. All the races. I respect all the religions. I will never have anything to do with you. Give me a second, Michael. I will have a look. Because I just saying like I respect all the races, I respect all the religions. I will never have anything to do with you, John. Now you can simply F off. What did JD wrote? Assalamu alaikum. Pedro Caca. Why Pedro Caca? I'll have a look now. Assalamu alaikum is when you're meeting, and alaikum assalam is like when you're like taking the greeting back. Like that's what you answer. The long one is Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. It's in Arabic. And I put the end. Jonathan's religions, how people dress, ethnicity, pretty much the MO of a racist, crusty, nasty old woman whose true colors have come out. Mine was from Team America World Peace. Drama Llama. Oh my god, Taylor, do you know the oh my god, what's your woman's name that she was like rapping about the llama, about little llama? Baker. Hi, who's their ringleader all day? Targeted. What did NYC know? Facts beware. Durka Durka, Mohammed, Jihad, Paka, Sherpa, Sherpa, Habakala, and Durka Durka. But Baker, no, it's not the channel. It's one of the singers. It wasn't Nicki Minaj. It's one of the. When I find it, I'll tell you who it is. Give me a second. Baker, if you're here. Oh, you know Arabic. My fit is basic. I don't know what channel you're talking about, girl. Singer, yeah, I don't know. School, you're going from the penthouse to the outhouse. It's not like that, chick. Like she'll be able to like sleep more. I know some Spanish and Arabic. I can tell either way. JD uses Google Translate for Arabic. Taylor, I was going to say that JD actually has been in Iraq, so I would assume that he would actually know some Arabic. I know. So let me write some Arabic down and see if you understand. You know, shawarma and kebab. But I wanted to explain that the way, the way like you wrote down like jihad has nothing to do with terrorism. Jihad is actually, it's the word means movement. When there is like movement, there is like jihad. If someone is watching and recording, I read the Quran front and back when I was in Iraq. No need to worry about conversation. I'm atheist. Now, Taylor, I wouldn't understand like this, but if I was Taylor can't read squiggly lines. That was a direct quote from the movie Team America World Police. So look up Team America, Durka Durka. I will. I will. And let's say I was in Egypt. What troll thinks we're all converting? Maybe we are all converting. Who gives a crap? Free world. We can do whatever we want. So I was in Egypt, I think in 2015, and I went into the sea to swim. And I was actually approached. And first, I didn't pay attention like that I was approached. One troll thinks, Taylor, you said infidel. I'm converting. I'm a horny one. No. Taylor! You're the funniest. So I was in Egypt, and this guy, like, he kind of like jumped the fence. Like they were like from public, and I was like in a private resort. I was in Sharm el Sheikh, I think. And then like he keeps like coming to me, and I was like going away, and I told showed him like talking, like no talking. I don't want to be like talking. And I showed like a ring on my finger, like no, I don't want to talk, like zip it, that's it, finish. And he keeps coming at me, and he's like, I love you, I love you. And I was like, what the hell? Had to look for like there was like police passing, and I needed to be like he's not like leaving me alone, like what the hell. And then I met some German lady, and she told me the next time when I'm meeting like somebody, or like somebody like comes to me and like they don't leave me alone, just to say emshi sharmuta, which means like biatch, or like like when it's like spoken I can understand, or like. And I used to work for three Arabic doctors, a very like very high ranked doctors. I met the wives and everything, and I used to do like all the typing up and everything. I don't give a crap. Like, so like there are good people and there are bad people. So is Joan Peter? Maybe Joan Peter is like a one person, like a transgender or something. Because she said she could. Did she say that? Ah, Taylor, you're misbehaving. Yeah? That is like not so let me see like wall again. I dare you to be a man and comment on Baker's shirt. Assalamu alaikum, Pedro Kaka. So I'm just like, can someone call an ambulance? I don't feel I'll be converting anytime soon, but I'm a God-fearing Catholic that chooses to act like one, unlike other. Exactly, exactly. Not like putting like front on. Oh, you can't. Do you remember Jay had name like Lucifer or something? For me, sometimes when I need to say like, if I'm like fiery and say like, yeah, we need an ambulance for John, send it to New Jersey. So I was gonna say, yeah, like when Jay had name Lucifer, like it was kind of like strange for me, but I do know that if you like say that name and everything, like that you're like literally like calling like Satan or something. So for me, it was uncomfortable to actually like pronounce that name, and I was trying not to do it. I kept calling him Jay, but like and her pretending and insisting for him like to change the name and everything and be like, oh, I'm like this like religious person, my asshole, John. JD, it's the flavor of the day for John. I guess she moved on from Dana. Maybe she is the one who says who is next to Angelique. What the hell? Chick dog. So who is the next? And then she came around like, oh, wait until like Oilman sees it. What Oilman is gonna do? Like, because you're like retarded person? Like, seriously. And I'm sorry to be offending like people who actually are retarded. You come at you, bro. JT is gonna come for your buns. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave. Assalamu alaikum.
Warahmatullahi wa barakatuh. You having a problem? You having a hard day? Get well soon, please. What happened? That's why when JD said, "Oh, SHIT," I was like, show me." Peter replied to you. She just keeps showing the original comments about her. Were spot on. Yeah. Oh, SHIT, check that exactly. Baker, you perked up JD's ears. Even Chick Dog is not writing like random letters or ass or something. I think it's on. Peter is saying no one is Muslim, so there is no problem. God's children are blessed. Are these people deluded? No, 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 no. In the comment, beware of deceiver followers of Allah pretending to be believers. Allah is Satan. Why say Allah is Satan? And his evil army carry out his wicked ways, deceiving everyone. So, what is John saying? That she is Muslim and that she is like deceiving everyone? What is she saying? See this. See this. This is where she's catching herself out. John, we saw it. You can't take it away. We saw it. We saw it. On my wall, bitch. On my wall. Taylor, now you can see like what is happening. There is some elderly senile woman twisting and turning everybody's shit. And when she can't, when she's unable to manipulate everybody, she's trying to bait all people. Like now it's like me, seemingly. So, I mean, oh, so she's a Karen. So basically, she spits out some poison. So before it was Dana, now it was JD, now it's probably me. Baker's chat is shit. So basically, she spits out like all the poison, and then when we go and like see like all the crap that she's saying about like us, Taylor, she talked shit about JD's. She compared JD's kids to dogs. She said, "What are they, dogs in the background?" And chick, I actually enabled the chat thing. I enabled the chat thing, and I will see if I'm able to go back in and where the comment is showing, I was actually reading it out. So I'm going to prove that she is full of shit because she said it. We all were there, we seen it, and she's like pulling like victim card. Like, fuck off, John. Fuck off to fuck off land. I just called Peter a coward for not standing up for John on Baker's channel. JD, you know what happened? So basically, NYC apparently stole her email when NYC was sliding over personal informations. And I think she knows that I have that personal information because when I kind of seen it and then I thought that I misunderstood it and then I had a look again and then I was like, no, he's displaying information and I told John about it and that's how I seen Lacey's number. So if I really want, like I could have posted John's like personal information and I'm not going to do it. And that shows, it shows character. It shows like who is an a-hole and who is not an a-hole. And she knows that I have this information. Well, obviously because she was my buddy. So obviously I was not populating and I wasn't talking about it and I wasn't saying it to anybody. And I'm still not going to do it. I'm not going to post it. I seen her full name and full surname and everything. And I'm not going to go and post it or show it or like give somebody like phone numbers or something. And I think that's a behavior of a proper person. So that's her problem with like with NYC. And then come at me and like dishing dirt and everything. It's under the Durka comment because I'm not an yeah, I'm not an asshole. Who gives a crap about her information anyway? Oh, she had a meltdown. So listen, so since then, since the information was populated or I don't know how, but he got her email. And that's why she was asking NYC um for the information not to come out. And we all were thinking like what's wrong with Joan? Like why is she so friendly? Why she's like a little sheep and everything? Because he had her information. Okay, go and ask his NYC and then like say whatever because he has your information. But Peter was so mad at her. So mad at her. Her family life was suffering. And if there is this kind of shit and everything, I don't think that Peter would get involved because he was mad, like really mad at her already when all this crap happened. So I don't think that Peter would go online and write some sort of comments. So this information was not known. Few knew about it. I knew about it. So if Peter was so mad that she was even like going there or like chatting and like, you know, stupidly sending like emails from proper email address to us another idiot. So I doubt that Peter would come in and comment regards John or about John. So she doesn't have a family life. She has ruined like her own family life and everything. So now she's like running around like ruining like other people's like family lives. Like fuck that. Y'all should see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it on Peter's profile or like? I don't harbor any hatred, more surprise and disgust. Yeah, Baker. Same. I don't hate John. Many were asking me like, "Oh, and you're gonna like support her?" And oh my god, and you're like this, and I said, "Yeah, because it's Joan." But this, There is just like some things that I can tolerate and some things that I can't tolerate. And this is one of the things, like, it doesn't sit with me well. And not like the material that she pulled out or something, but the fact that she can switch and turn and be like dirty person, like she thinks that there is no like consequences. So she calls like JD's kids dogs. Then she goes like abuses like other people, pretends to be like victim, like F that. No effing way. No way. I'm gonna go and have a look. Is that on Bridges' wall? I can't stand John. I have no conscience. I lost it in Iraq. Her and Peter are the same to me. But JD, that's the thing, that I don't think that it is Peter. It's her using Peter's profile. Because Peter and her had a huge rift. Like they had a huge fight when all the thing happened. And her family life was like very like strained. So I doubt very much that she would ask Peter to be involved like in some sort of like bitch fight. That's like unrealistic for me. I'm a real nice guy until you piss me off like they did. Break the wall under the first comment from 5 days ago. I didn't quite catch that. Break the wall under the first comment from 5 days ago. On my wall. Oh, breathe on the first comment. Alright, alright. 1 second. Baker, yes, well put. Disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, I can't remember. Where did I found this thing? Oh, I know where I'm gonna find it. Ah, JD hid it. Wait, so where am I gonna find it? Give me a second. The same one we all just commented under. I know I was there earlier, but I just need to find, how am I gonna find the profile because I'm not following. Visit community. It's 12 comments, yeah? The comments are gone. Are they? And now Bridge attacking you, chick? 5 days ago? Why didn't you do it to her when she was making bigoted remarks to me a few weeks back? Oh no, it's over me. Where is the rest of the comments from 5 days ago? They're gone. So basically, all the garbage are like gathering themselves like together. Chick dog, when are you gonna get like chewed up and like spit out? Cowards! That's all I can say. Cowards. Oh no, the comments opened up. Baker, I'm laughing about your ones. About Durka Durka one. Why is like John like reading like Quran or something? No. Well, JC is the one who started like the campaign against me because I was saying earlier he was sending me cards I was not sending. He sent me his picture, I was not reciprocating. He was sending me his phone number, I was not reciprocating, and he was angry at me that I'm flirting with Rico and everything. So JC is trying to like stir the pot and stir the shit and stir this story and tell people apparently I'm gonna go like after like their families and shit. So JC is the one who is making up stories and who is populating them and who is saying like, "Oh, I have a proof. I'm gonna have proof." And where is the proof? Zero proof. There is no proof posted. You gotta get my onions, but not chewed up and down. You're gonna get the Hoover. I'm just gonna read like the thing. So basically, now Joan is feeling like rejected, and now Joan is like, oh, this is Joan because Joan actually uses this smiley like with hand up. Rock shit, same to you. What is this? Can't stop talking about Joan. You're obsessed with her day after day, hour after hour. Everything. She is retarded. Yes, he crap talked uh, Chick Dog because Chick Dog timed him out. Because JC told me, because they said some shit to me, and JC said, so Chick said zero tolerance. And then JC said to me, go and cry. And Chick wrenched him. Sour loser. He can't take like wrench like a man. If you knew like what you'd done, take responsibility for your actions. So that's why he crap talked Chick Dog. So it speaks for itself. That's why I said all the garbage gathering themselves together. Weak man. He's the age that he could be my father. Okay, going to Michael Baker's page and sweep some more. Oh, sweep it. If there's anything interesting, you're welcome to share. JC has a digital footprint as long as 38 years. JC. Yes, JD, because I wrenched him after a warning. You were there. Then he goes and calls me a pussy. LOL. Oh my god, Arthur. He's recording here now, lurking. JC, you are the pussy. JC, you could not accept that I did not harbor the same feelings that you do. And you are not enough man to just like fuck off to your fuck off land, take the rejection as a man and just fuck off. I would never look at you like as a man. Never. So I'm not gonna say any derogatory things. My feelings are none. So JC, go and record your a-hole or like whatever you're smoking. I'm not gonna say where. JD can't hide a comrade. If JC was a man, and when he started to get like jealous, JC accused me of like giving my phone number to everybody. There is one person who has my phone number. I speak the longest with Chick Dog. Chick Dog doesn't even have my number. And then I said like, okay, if you're accusing me of giving phone number, maybe I should give my phone number to everybody. Now I'm waiting on Peter to stop being a coward and comment on the baker's girl shorts. JD, yes, it was a nice quiet day in Baker's today and most of yesterday. That's what I'm saying. We had a laugh and we had everything like deluded people can F auto F all land. If he was a man and he's seen that I'm not doing like what he's saying or whatever, and not letting him like control me in any kind of way or whatever, he should have effed off and got the message. He should have accepted that a woman doesn't want him. That's it. And now, then, after starting to make up stories and everything, no. Tell them I'm coming and hell's coming with me. I was actually happy to do the live again and was laughing so much. It's what it should have been the whole time. Baker, you're hitting nail on the head. That's what I'm saying. It should have been like laughs, people like with each other. Even if somebody has like some problems or whatever, the community is there. Moral support, mental support is there. Michael, I'm weeding out bullshit for you as we speak. Baker, yeah, just a couple corrections needed. That's why I said, like, I'm happy, like, when I go to work, like, I can't work in silence, but I can't work when there is, like, some stuff happening or something. So Baker's poop truck weirdly is making me happy. I don't even need to, like, see chat. I don't need to even see hear, like, what Baker is exactly saying or something. I'm happy to have, like, monotone, same days, maybe a bit of excitement or whatever, but not this much excitement. You know? I didn't actually get a message. I'm gonna see the message and reply. This is nuts. But so basically, to my understanding, John is going after me because I'm not supporting her shit actions. Yeah, couple of correction. Oh, I thought you were saying the couple commercials needed. And I was like, what? I was thinking like commercials for what? Advertise nutters? Can we actually open like a mental hospital for all these like deranged people? Like after seeing, okay, like Bridge, like whatever. I live in Dublin. She's like Nordic cunt. Fine. If you want to not like we never had a fight. If you want to not like me just because I live in Dublin in Ireland, like why the F she's pretending to be Ireland? Like why all this crap? Fine. JC couldn't accept blah 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 whatever. John going after like everybody. Peter is so scared of me. He won't comment back to me. Refresh it and see underneath the post, um, right hand side corner, and it says like um, so it says post comments. It shows counts, and then it shows like a little thing. So there is like X on the right hand side, and beside that X, it says top newest comments. So if you press like newest, it could refresh and the new comments like 11 minutes ago. See, Bridge, your free speech comment is on fire. JD left comments and he banned you from his page. Block him. Ah ha ha ha. JD, you have to be blocked. Right, I'm going to post it on JD's wall. What an idiot. That's why I said you need to press the thing because that's how I couldn't see like the comments first. 11 minutes ago, Peter. On his mind. Can we make a song about it? JD, I posted on your wall. Sorry, I'm just gonna read the message and reply. Hmm. Well, we're over. Could my Peter be? The fear is keeping him away from me. Peter's wish to reveal him stall, but the comment of Peter 11 minutes ago is on JD's wall, encouraging Bridge to block JD. I need to do some beatboxing, you know. Chick, could you like cluck for me? Like, talk, 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 talk.
Chick, can you do it like this? And like, oh, you're standing probably on like one leg, like already. I mean, the poor guy probably isn't even involved in this. He's not. His phone is being used like a WHORE. I feel bad for them. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. I don't think like Peter is involved at all. But can you imagine? Like, what the hell? Chick. Have you heard like the chicken dance? And then the other one I like is like chicken wings. Chicken wings, chicken wings. I don't know like the whole song. Oh, Peter's phone got a hell of a personality. Going snooping. Now even Baker is snooping. Baker, I think they have to take that holiday off you. You're like, let's go snooping. Don't tell me like that Stacy is snooping as well. Snoop Baker, you in this, like today, like what you're seeing, and yesterday, and probably before yesterday, you are seeing what we've been seeing all the time. Yes, I know the chicken dance. You can perform the chicken dance. Can you hop on one leg? Which leg you have torn, right or left? Yeah, I know the chicken. Yeah, yeah. JD, I seen it initially. I seen it. So basically, JD, how it happened. So JC was telling me to blame Jay for something. And I needed 24 hours to actually find out the truth and everything. So I waited 24 hours. I found out the truth. JC was sending me screenshots, pitting me about John and saying John saying this, John saying that, and sending me screenshots and everything. John was like making snide remarks, but actually, you shouldn't be talking about me. I have a sudden urge to eat shit. So, because I was not doing that, JC thought that he's going to embarrass me and he's going to post the videos where I'm saying to John, like, John, you shouldn't be this, and John, you shouldn't be that, and blah, 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 blah. So he started to attack me, and I was in Baker's channel, and I wasn't like bending for him or doing like whatever he told me to do. And he was like, okay, so now we're gonna like watch videos. And in the end, they said, like, fuck this, like, go watch videos. Angelina, just know I don't believe that shit. If I did, wouldn't be on your live streams, just so you know. Oh, stir shit. I thought you were saying eat shit. But JD, you can see like who is who. You can see who is who. That's all I can say. And that's why I don't I don't put out what JC said to me in private conversations. I don't put out what he said about people. I don't put out private messages that didn't concern the incident. So he can make up stories all he wants. I don't go to his page. I don't put him likes or I don't give him clicks. I don't harp. I did comment initially on one thing where he said, like, I blocked him apparently. But then I realized the more I'm gonna like say something or whatever, the more he's gonna post shit. So if I don't go there, don't do anything, he has no material or nothing. So there's just so much you can make up about like one person. That's it. So he can go F himself. That's it. Unlike John, I can put two and two together to make four. And Bridge was the one who was labeled NYC's poodle by him. And then when crap hit the fan,
and he's seen that nobody believes him and that everybody like sees like what is what because they know me like long enough. Never have I ever pried on one person or asked personal questions or snooped about something or like, you know. So yeah, so basically when he's seen like it doesn't work, then he approached Bridge and be like, oh yeah, now we're gonna like watch movie. How like embarrassing. I didn't want to post them videos because I thought it's embarrassing for Joan. I thought it's embarrassing for Joan. So I kind of like I took them off. And then he was like, "Oh, why don't you put videos out?" Blah blah. And I was like, "Okay, you want a video? You're gonna get video." So there is a video. Like I think one of my first public videos or third or something. It's about him, like reading his comments. So then he accused me that apparently in that video I spoke from Baker's name. And then and then when I went and it was like, "So where did they speak from Baker's name?" He had no proof to put out because I know what I said in the video. Yeah. And now they're like buddies. Yeah, you were there. I was never talking from anybody's name. Even JD, like now, like obviously you heard like I've been saying I've been talking like 3 days like nonstop. So when I speak, I say me, I, I think, blah blah blah. I never say Michael said, Chick Dog said. Like in casual conversations, I would be like, oh, I was laughing to Chick Dog, blah blah blah, this and that. Never have I ever spoke from any other person's name. So he was basically blackmailing me that, oh, Baker is not going to like you because apparently you spoke from Baker's name. He thought that when the live finish, they gets deleted. He didn't know that you can actually make it like private. So he thought that the video is gone and he thought he's going to embarrass me and that he's going to like put in my head that I was saying something. There was so much misinformation on the Jay situation and I feel really that is my point. So JC attacked Jay on my page, and I went out the next day and I said, Jay, none of this is your fault, blah, blah, blah. But I kept not saying that JC was the one who provided the information for me. So I didn't want like JC to be like disliked by community or whatever because I just don't want like this kind of crap, you know? So now Baker is ground. Like, they're like, it's done, gone. And like, yeah. And then Joan goes to Jay's page. Go on the first short of Jay's page, where Joan is like, "Oh, but I helped you this, and I talked to you. You had nobody to talk to." Blah blah blah. In the meantime, she was shunning him about like some dressing issues or something. I don't care who wears what, who decides to be what, or who gets like boobs, or who gets like willy made from God knows what. I don't judge these kind of people. And I'm not going to be judging them just because JC is like phobic from like racially phobic. He's racist. He's phobic from religions, and he's phobic about of all the open borders and crap. So I did not post what he said about people and everything, and I'm not going to be posting or revealing because it's just beyond my like I do have a pride, I do have dignity, and I'm not the kind of person that is going to like go and do like this for that or whatever. So he decided that he can go and make up stories and hoping that people gonna ostracize and alienate me. So and never did I ever go to anybody and say like, oh, don't believe this crap. Never. I saw a bullshit the other day. The John said to, yeah, I speak when I found all this shit was made. Yeah. And who was the author of this? JC.
Because I was working when that happened. And then he was like, "Oh, Jay should be like long time banned. Why is this? Why is that?" And then he accused Jay. He has a scammer alert on his page. So on the scammer alert, apparently some I think Filipino woman added him, and then he's like, "Oh, and I have all the IPs coming. I'm gonna triangulate this and that." And I said like, "Why are you accusing like Jay for?" And he was like, "Well, he's Filipino. She is Filipino. All the two IP addresses coming from Philippines." Little did he know that Jay is actually in United States. Get me? He was assuming that Jay was over there in Philippines, and he was lying that both IP addresses were coming VPN IP address. IP address. Every single device have a unique address. If you send from your email somebody, if you send from your laptop somebody email, your laptop has an IP address, and every device have IP address. So IP address go to your internet providers like router, and then it goes to like somebody. So if police go to internet providers like director or something, but a VPN can make your IP address wherever you choose. He doesn't know anything about VPNs. He said that he tracked it and triangulated from Philippines. If it's VPN, it shows that it's bouncing like everywhere. He was just making up like bullshit stories. Jay is not like Jay is hardly gonna make like female profile or something. That girl actually has a profile and she lives in Philippines. I know which girl it was. On my wall, if you can see my subscribers, I'm followed by Kevin, and the girl isn't Kevin's subscribers. I don't know who Kevin is. No, it's ironic. The first live stream of mine that John was in, that I got doxxed right after she had a friend come over during the chat. That was one and only time I've ever done. Where were you doxxed? Like on like live? Oh, Baker, I can explain it to you. That's why when JC like made up all this crap, and that's why I asked him, because when like NYC happened, and he because NYC sent me email from his real address, and JC kept asking me if I can give him the IP address. One time I was in hospital, one time I was here, there, or somewhere, and I was not gonna start my computer. I just didn't want. So, but who doxed you? Like, did they just say like your real name, or what exactly did they say, or your address, or like what exactly did they say, or social security number? Because I've seen such doxes. I deleted that ship quick. Yeah, so he kept asking me for NYC IP address, and he was like, I can triangulate him like anywhere, here, there, and everywhere. And I was like, what the hell? And I never gave him the IP address, and he kept asking me NYC's like IP address. But like any like particular information, or because I've seen big doxes, and I was like back like before 2012. So the doxes would be like social security number, email address, phone number, address, details of like sisters, brothers, mother, father, everybody, their social security. Basically, the doxes that I've seen, it was like loads. John kept complaining for days before that about not being able to comment on my chat, and she wasn't hidden, so she plainly could have chatted in any chat prior to that one. But did you reveal information yourself, or did she reveal it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have this Yolk's picture, phone number, and everything. I haven't put it out there. Real name that he told that he didn't send, but he did send me when he sent me a screenshot. And underneath was his real name and surname. And he says that I like hacked him or something like FO. And the two fake accounts just like wrote like, "Hey JD, your name is such and such, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah." I just want to understand like how it happened. That's nuts. But is there anywhere that they could find the information from? Like, did you disclose this information like in any chats or no? Lacey, I said I would not piss on New York City chat. After talking about 6-year-olds and the magic 9-year-olds and the magic markers, I would not piss. Uh, JD, I was thinking that too. Well, that is weird. That is really weird. Yeah, Lacey, I wouldn't go and piss on NYC chats or anything because him being interested in 9-year-olds with like magic markers and what they did to themselves, no. I would never effing ever watch his crap or give him clicks or like anything. So he can have his like thing on or off or whatever. I've like zero interest. I that could be it. Or like PayPal or something. Was your Cash App out at the time or no? You need to go through people who sent you the money and see the dates. It makes sense then. So JD, you need to go through people in that time. I have sound because I can see that the microphone. Swipe it up and down. Michael, my Venmo is locked down. My name is Sparkles the Clown on that. Yeah. And is your phone number or email on it? Because I don't know how Venmo works. Cool.
And now that this idiot, I mean, I don't want to say idiot, but this thing like shows up in such a like crucial time, like that is peculiar as well. But yeah, me personally, NYC chat, ma, I don't support anybody who express interest in any kind of like child things, kid things, underage things, or whatever things. I'm not gonna ever support it. I'm not gonna ever support or listen or watch person who supports that. That's the end of it. Because there as well, if something was ever said like, "Oh, this is satire," screw your satire. I'm just gonna reply to a message. It's your cash app, bro. Bro, yo, bro. When we try and send you money, I'm not shoving my feed shows up. And then your real name shows up above it. Just checked. Wow. So, JD, you need to go through everybody. Bigger, that shows even if you don't do like transaction, or does it show when you do the transaction? Because I had something similar. I'm just checking for you, but it's saving me. Nice, Lacey, nice. I'm just checking for you, but it's safe with me, but I don't want you putting your name out there again and not knowing it. Baker, like you're you're the safest, like I don't know, like a safe in a bank. I was talking to like chick, like that I trust chick, and I said if he's ever gonna turn like psycho or something, I'm just gonna come over and I'm gonna like butter him like with a saucepan or something. You all are friends, and I'm protective of my friends, very protective. Yeah, absolutely. But I just can't believe like the two women. You're home or Josh is doing the same porno stuff again. It's not gonna change, Joshy. He's not gonna change. Anybody wants to compare the wrench size? What an idiocy. It's not going to change. Nothing is going to change. Like person can't change who they are. And that's why I said like before all this crap happened, I believe that people who are like monsters. He's online. Right now he's online. He's online. You were here. That's why I said like when Lacey said like he's online. That's why I said I wouldn't go and piss on his life. I wouldn't waste my urine or something. I'm so exhausted. Relief.
An hour late after. Oh my, that's what I was thinking, because you were gonna go home like earlier, and you're home like now. Sorry, my chair. That's what I thought too. And what do they pay you, like the extra hour? Or no, what? No, about NYC stuff. Well, it's good that you get paid, and it's good that you got like an extra hour. But was it a wanted extra hour? Yeah, 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 yeah. Barrett and what? Same place, same thing. Uh, I just don't want to say it like, because it's gonna be like on my stream. Lindsay. No, I just unsubbed. That's why I said I would not go on that stream. I wouldn't piss on him. That's it. Because I'm not going to support like some sort of like pedos like interested in like 9, 10 year olds with magic markers. Did he post it or go? He went live. But I don't want to like discuss it here because I don't agree with his practices. And if anybody supports him or something, I'm like, I don't want any kind of association with these people. You know, like when the magic markers happen, and he was like, "Wow, this is gonna be the greatest live." Or what the hell are you getting like so excited about? Like 9, 10 year old telling about like experiences. I think it's sick, Lindsay. It's sick. I did not frequent the evening ones because of how bad they were getting with gross stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about with magic markers. I also don't want to know. You don't want to know. I just didn't know that you're here because I was talking to Lindsay and I seen like Chick was here. Chick knows like what's up. And Lindsay regards you as well. That's why I remember I said to him like, what kind of interest can he have like in a 20-year-old like person? Leave them, Chick. Leave them. That's why I said I don't want like none of that stuff there. If anybody wants to like cheer him up or like motivate, like be there. And I want nothing to do with the people who would support this kind of like derogatory stuff. Muppets. Muppets. Chick, who won? You watched the football, I believe. NYC is Josh. NYC is Josh. He blubbered his own name online. And his neighbors came up and say, "How are you, Josh?" Or "How are you doing, Josh?" Lindsay, sorry. I just don't want to talk about it. I will answer the last question today. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Bridge told something. Oh my god. Bridge told or Bridge is being told? Because when you're typing Bridge is told him, it makes no sense. Syntax is hacker. But Syntax was actually nice. Syntax like was one of the people who was actually like helping him. So that makes me believe that there is gonna be like there has been like one more secret lurker. What a tool. Oh, breach. Oh my god. So Bridge and him could go and compare their wrenches now. I don't like any of that. I like the way like Baker is. I like some fun, some jokes. Peter edited his comment to quote the Quran. I think I seen that. 1 second. I want to see if like the different one is put on. Wait, I actually need to reply message. Her nose is right up his ass. Well, if she wanted to support pedo inclined people, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to come and say anything. Lindsay, if you're doing that for your like your own like nosiness, like it's your business. Like it's just that I don't want to know. It's just I don't want to know, like Oh my god, you're so bad. Freaking, I was thinking that. You still won't comment on Baker's man. Well, John is probably married to a pussy. Wait, I see alpaca. Baker. I'm laughing because that was one of the emojis that we posted in your chat, and you were like, "What's going on?" I told you I'm a shit disturbing mood this evening, and I'm about to start drinking. Oh my god! Wait, so how many characters I have left? Michael, go full speed as well. Don't say that she compared him to me a bunch, and I'm not. Michael, how do you know that she's not like deluded, like in love, like person who, like, I don't know. Poodle! But now I have that emoji crap on. I need to get rid of it. Yeah. Wood chipper. What is, why a wood chipper? Just went for 5 minutes and 3 people showed up. Michael Gunn was Peter Bowles. Baker, you never told us what you cooked. Damn, I missed so much in 2 days. Lindsay, you need to look at this way. There are like deluded people who live like only like in an internet world. Ah, I have 33 subs. I have 33 subs. Can I call off being Switzerland while I'm on vacation? Baker, you can do whatever you want. You're your own person. What happened to back in September when things were normal? What I cooked and when? Like when you came home from shopping, did you not cook something? Or did you say that your wife is gonna be cooking? Or that you're like cooking free person? Baker, just go wild if you want. Like no judgment, like zero judgment here. Yeah, Lindsay, I was gonna say that you said like you missed so much. You didn't. You need to understand like I don't know if like it's like the thing of an age or something, but you need to understand like
There are people, so they don't work, they don't do anything. They are stuck at home. Their only life is like kitchen, bed, dogs, snow plowing, not snow plowing, but like cleaning, like thing for dogs, which is fine, like great, like do your snow and everything. And then they develop like internet relationships, like friendships. And then they taking it like so serious and everything is so like offensive and everything. That's why I said I like, hate this like new like offensive generation. You looked at them like, oh my god, you looked at me. I can't live like that, you know? Peter, a Muslim, since he's quoting the Quran. That's what I was gonna say. Like, why is Peter like reading Quran or something? Now it today was great. Chick dog, I think yesterday for you was great as well. Now it just feels like free for all. I was just working. I just JD. Yeah, Lindsay. So there are these people who go on this like internet thing and they think like everything like so serious. And sometimes like okay, somebody called you, let's say like an a-hole or something. Okay, person asked like called you an a-hole. You ask person like, listen, buddy, like why are you like calling me like an a-hole? If the person was just like Dilbert came in like the troll. Sorry, is currently working on something very inflammatory. Oh, Baker is say you are right. JC accuses you of being a Muslim, trying to convert us, but Peter is quoting the Quran. Oh, that's why, JD. That's why in lives when I was saying like oh, like something like ready to explode or something. And that's why I said this is not a terroristic threat because he keeps putting out like, oh yeah, she's a terrorist threat and she's this and she's like child kidnapper and she's this. You could call me child kidnapper. I go back in 2012 making Twitter storms helping a woman get her child back from Egypt, calling me a child kidnapper. Yes, calling me a. Did you not see on JC's page? Calling me a child kidnapper. Baker knows about the case. Layla Sabra or Sabre, um, she had a daughter. I think her name was Aisha, but her dad was pronouncing the name Ayosh. Maybe it was a mistake or something. So he came to UK and he was with this lady. The lady converted to Muslim. So the one day father, I think he said like he needs to visit like parents or something. I don't know. So he took the child and he never returned the child. And he told her like you will never get the child. So there was a soap opera Emmerdale or something. And when that soap opera was happening, so then people got involved, government got involved, and I think Anonymous like was involved as well in the first one. So I was kind of like part of that movement, and obviously child is like kidnapped from a mother. Like you kidding me? So I was involved in that. And I was doing like Twitter storms with them and doing this. And that's why I'm accused of being a hacker. Get me? That's why because I was like participating in Twitter storms to get the baby back. And the child was I think 5 or 7. So I explained before on live that when you create a hashtag for Twitter, enjoy your meal, JD. You've done so much work today that you actually need your meal. You actually need your meal. So for Lindsay, so when you create, let's say we would be, I don't know how even like how many people. It's not a group, it's a movement. JC is trying to run your name through the mud on NYC. Baker, but let him. Let him. Who is the audience? NYC? What can I do? Am I supposed to go to NYC and say, no, no, this is not true? I'm not going to do it. Because if I'm going to do it and provide any details, then they will be able to create more stories. So I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to do it. NYC is a shit stirrer. NYC actually is not. NYC just called me names. I don't believe that NYC said like some shit about me. That is not true. I don't think so. He had like fear about like doxing or something, but which I was not doing because JC asked me like, "Oh, you're gonna dox her or something," and NYC is the same shit person because he had falling out with JC, and now he turns to JC, and I don't believe like him coming back is like a coincidence. I have a conversation with JC, verbal conversation, where JC brags that he got NYC off that live. So JC can go and fuck himself. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to justify anything because I don't have anything to justify. So if I want to stir up a shitstorm, I can go there and start to like justify myself and like whatever. So I'm not going to go and make a mug out of myself. I don't know who likes who anymore. I also don't give a fuck. Same. Same. That's why he can go and say whatever he wants. Disgruntled man. Like, what would you do? I can't go to like New Jersey and like punch him in the face. Get me? So tomorrow I need to work. I'm gonna have my life. I'm going to go to work tomorrow and I'm going to know that I'm a good person. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Lindsay said this. Oh, Lacey said that. Like who the fuck is like NYC that I need to like justify like anything? Anything. And from man, apparent man, to be attacking a woman, mm, that's some big man. So for Lindsay to understand, so there was the movement. So Anonymous was a movement with the same ideas. And so if you create hashtags, so I don't know like how many people they were. So if you create like one hashtag, like one of them was like bring Aisha home. So but they needed to be like new hashtags. So when all the people they deployed all the hashtags in the same time, so that hashtag was trending. Actually, it sounds like NYC is shutting them down. He just wanted to come on and say Merry Christmas. He said he doesn't want to deal with it either. My wife is talking. See, because NYC remembers probably that when it came to me, JC was who? A backstabbing cunt. JC was backstabbing cunt. Because JC was pretending that he's like his friend. And then when crunch came to crunch, then he backstabbed NYC and started to purposely ask where I am, blah, 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 this and that and whatever. NYC probably remembers that. And that's why I said NYC was not making lies up about me. Was he angry at me? Yeah. Was he making lies up about me? No. Did he have interest, unhealthy interest in whatever? Yeah. But he was not making up lies. So JC is like even lower than that in my eyes. So basically when you when you create the hashtags and everything, it trends globally. So if we were there, let's say maybe like, I don't know, couple of hundred or couple of thousand people. So when everybody deploy the hashtag in the same time, it trends and the government pays attention. So basically, first time the soap star actors they were involved and she got the baby back. But the second time, I don't know how it finished because I shut everything down like from my side, like whatever I was participating. 2012, never have touched anything since. That's it. 2012, the last update I knew was that the mother got the baby back for the second time. The mother was made to stay in Egypt. She did not have work, did not have place to live. I can see if he's live. He probably blocked her like he probably hit you or blocked you. That's why you can't see. So the mother got the baby back first time. The second time she had coffee with the father of the child because she was like being like empathetic with the father of a child. You can lurk. Wait, I'm gonna tell you which one. I'm gonna tell you which one because I have notification. Oh, I actually opened this in 1 second. 2.0. Go on 2.0. That's where he is. If he's still there. It says like 40 minutes ago. Lindsay, go and see. Like I don't mind. Like I don't mind. When you need to come back, like I'm gonna be here. So when you come back, like you can tell me and I will tell you the story until the end. So I'm just gonna reply to a message. I'm gonna actually go and have a look for a new short. If there is new short. But no, I'm gonna reply to the message and then I'm gonna go and see if there is a new short. Should I say something? We should all join chat. No, Lindsay, don't. Don't mention anybody and anyone. Don't speak from anyone else apart from yourself. Don't speak about anyone else apart from yourself, and you will not get in trouble. That's it. You don't even have to like speak to him or something. If you want, like speak to him, but like because he was being judged for he's saying don't fight and Bridge and JC are talking. Let them talk. Let them talk. Because obviously he knows that he wasn't a veteran. And he knows like why he hit me off his channel. Maybe he does have a conscience, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, any people that were talking to him after the magic marker happening, all people who were commenting and being like jolly about it, they were all judged as far as I know. Yeah. Because that way you stay out of trouble. Or if you talk or like not talk, like it's like only like your own business. And remember, whatever you say is gonna be recorded or like screenshotted. So I'm just gonna like respond to a message. Lindsay, if you just go in and if you don't say anything, nobody knows that you are in there.
Get me? So if you don't want to, you don't have to say anything. Nobody's gonna see that you're actually in there. If you don't press like or don't. I don't want to mention or support any bad actions. That's what I'm saying. If you go in and you don't say, if you don't comment anything, nobody knows that you are there. So you can watch it like without being detected. So you can watch like with open ends. And not like for me, not like to report back or something. Like, I mean, do it for yourself if you want. You're gonna satisfy your curiosity and, you know. So I'm just gonna respond the message. Yeah, Lindsay, because like like when I had this like ex-husband and he was so bad and he was asking like, oh, get back together. And there were times that I would be like, oh, like maybe. And then when I met him again and when I seen like his actions and I realized, no, 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 no. This is past like for a reason. I can't believe that I was like so stupid even thinking that there like might be like possibility that it might happen. I'll just say that I'm there. It doesn't matter to me. You know what people will say. Look, that's why I said just do it for yourself. And it doesn't matter like what people say because the people don't go to you with you to same church and then people don't eat by the same table that you eat. That's it. People are people. If I cared like what people say, I would be like dead. Literally. And you don't even need like my approval or anybody's approval. Lindsay, you don't need like my approval or anybody's. I'm just saying like what is general and that's it. Like your decisions of I'm not gonna judge you and it's not going to affect our friendship. I'm just talking for myself personally. I won't. If you want, like you do, like my yeah, you do. If you feel like you like want to like do, because I like, and I'm not going to like judge you or anything because like you're your own person. I'm my own person. People should not be telling people like what to do. You know, people can think exactly, exactly. People are not you. You do you, and your opinion is like your opinion. My opinion is my opinion. We can even like talk and like differ opinions. Like I would still like like nothing is gonna change. So I know whatever happens. Exactly, exactly. That's why I said go and satisfy like your curiosity. I think I'm the like least judgmental person, so you don't need to like worry about anything or like nothing or like nothing. Check the community page for pizza. Oh, JD with the receipts. I didn't get notification. Give me a second. I'll be back. Like Arnie. I'm gonna go on my wall. I'm wait. I'm just gonna hysterically laugh. I'll see you in a bit, Lindsay. Why? For what reason? I'm a man. You are not bashing, harassing women. This is what. Do not mention her name with doxing. Did you say doxing? Or were you mentioning doxing here?
Did you mention doxing only here, or did you mention doxing like in the comment? I had to look up doxing. She only talked to you a couple of times on Michael Baker channel. She wants to support you, doesn't know anything about you, comma, your information, full name, address. All comments were off. That's why comments didn't work. She left out of boredom after 15 minutes. Neighbor came to pick up their dog and went home. He's not on SM. What's an SM? Social media, social media. People work in the morning. You're delusional now making stories up. You had trolls on your life, not everyone liked you. You're grasping at straws. She went on NYC in Baker's channel, total 4 months. It's Joan. It's Joan. Joan is posting MTS. You're grasping for straws. She went on NYC and Baker's channel total 4 months ago, only on YouTube. She is saying, I'm only such and such amount on like like she's pretending to be Peter. Never on before. Never on what before? Nice try. Go look for real person's parts. No, that's Joan. I'm telling you. That's her. Peter is lurking the shit out of Angelina's chat and taking notes. Peter, if you fancy me, I mean, I understand that your wife is a granny or something, so you don't have to lurk on my channel because there is no chance. Zero. John IQ ducks dumber than a box of rocks. And Joan, if you are lurking, and you, Peter, if you are lurking, you can go fuck yourself with like little small steps, like chop, 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 chop. Because when friends are friends don't try to dish dirt on each other. Friends are not turncoats calling my friends to be turncoats who are not turncoats. So, John, I'm telling you right now, do not fucking ever talk to me ever again. And don't talk to me from Peter's account ever fucking ever again. Understood? That's all. I'm gonna write this date down and I will never ever fucking ever talk to you, John. Or Peter. Or make up any other fucking bullshit stories. Understood? Because I'm not going to communicate with anybody that comes like from new pages or like new subscribers or new this or like your bullshit fucking neighbors. Oh my god. NYC's girlfriend is here listening. Oh, hi NYC's girlfriend. Why is she listening? I told you it was Joan. I have nothing is Joan. A real man would be taking up for the. I told you it was Joan. I told you it was Joan. NYC girlfriend, if you're listening, I appreciate NYC saying that he doesn't want to hear anything and just want to wish happy Christmas or whatever. That's why Peter won't get in micro shirts. Yeah, I appreciate that aspect. I don't support many aspects of what NYC is doing and the way crap turned or him yelling like my name like in derogatory names in like thousand different ways. I believe that was to do with drinking. I don't support the actions. I will never go in NYC's chat, 100%, because I'm not gonna support somebody who has interest in 9-year-olds with magic markers. No interest whatsoever. Anybody who was here who wanted to go and see, I told them to go and see, satisfy their curiosity or something. And I appreciate that at least NYC is not making up shit stories about me. Unlikely, Turncoat JC, the Poodle Bridge, and fucking Crazy John. That's all. And when I made him apologize to John, my next thing was to apologize to you. But I think that life was like cut off. And if you ever feel like you can come here, join the chat. Nobody is stranger here. As long as they're not stirring shit. I'm true to myself, true to everybody else. And if somebody talking shit about me in NYC, I don't give a shit. That's all I can say because everybody have their eyes. Everybody knows me like long enough. Everybody knows what I'm made of. That's all I have to say. Next. Michael, what did you do? She definitely here. How would you know she's definitely here? I'm gonna go and look. John and Peter can fuck themselves with a cactus. New short. Wait, why do you say new short? I wanna see the first. JD, you're not allowed to look. Wait, I need to go quickly. Baker. Oh my god! 75th. I'm messaging. I'm 75th. New short. JD, you commented on it. Yeah, you commented on it. Why you commented on it? Peter is a effing coward and won't take up for John on Michael's channel. Cowards! I told you I felt like you torn shit. It is kind of mind. Chick, can you jump on one leg and look like a hen? Wait, I still haven't replied to the that message. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna reply to a message. What made you think that she's here? But check anybody who wanted to go, Michael. Yes, I know. We all saw it. You like it, chick. I love it. I love it. I would like to dance a chicken dance with chick. I love it personally. Chick, we're gonna dance a chicken dance. You can have a one crutch, and I'm gonna have another crutch. I know. I know. And I need to reply one message because I'm delaying so much. And if the person has come like onto my profile, obviously they see that I'm live. So it's like very not nice and unethical not to be replying to the comments. The message. The comment is on my wall. But listen, as long as there is gonna be like this kind of like poop heads or something, that's how long this all is gonna happen. JD, you're very, very bad. Not bad. Naughty man. That's all I can say. I'm just gonna reply the thing. Don't be thinking that my thing is gone out because there is no sound. Here is pussy, pussy, pussy. I meant her, Peter, Peter, Peter. JD, do you think that there is a possibility? Does this suppose does this suppose Joan could be actually like a man or something and not Joan at all? And not like 67 year no, but actually she is 67 because because um because she gets offended every time somebody says it. So obviously she's 67. But I was just wondering, like, what if she's like totally like different gender and different whatever? You know where I learned about doxing? So in 2009 or something, I was playing this game Girl Wars or something, and there was a character Mercy May, and this Mercy May somehow in the comments people could like talk to each other and they could like comment on each other and stuff. So this Mercy May, she went. She was talking to. She was talking to some girl, I think. You know, like girl chats and something. They are over there with him giving this guy the same anxiety they gave me. Oh my god. Poor guy. I don't want the anxiety, so I'm not gonna go over there because I'm not gonna give anxiety to me. So this is a safe space. I'm not even actually like thinking about it because there's nothing new. Nothing new. Where is this channel I speak of? I'm on alert. Give me a second. The same channel that you probably were subscribed before, but add at the end 2.0. Wait, let me reply like this message and then I'm gonna like post the name of it. Chick, can you post the name of it here? Or I'm gonna reply the message because like yeah, the poor guy is going to like he's probably like sweating. So I mean, let me reply the message quickly and I'm gonna give it to you. The channel. Post the channel for JD. You know where the live is? Oh my god. Let them be there. Let them be there. Because at least there's like, let her be here. I don't mind. Because I'm not doing anything bad. I'm not crap talking NYC. I'm saying the way it is. I'm saying my true feelings, and that's what my true feelings are. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. That's all. Like I'm not gonna like throw anybody out. Like I said to you before, I'm not gonna throw anybody out, and I'm not going to like NYC's girlfriend has like done like nothing to me. Absolutely nothing to me. Joan is five. You haven't said much, if anything, about NYC in a, that's what I'm saying. I actually in these lives, I think I actually have never ever mentioned him until it was said to me today, his life. And I said I would not piss on his life. That's exactly what I said. That's all. Only because of what happened there. I don't support it. I don't approve it. I don't approve anybody's interest in like very young individuals. Never will. That's all. That's my stance. And I'm gonna stand by it. Can you just post maybe his girlfriend will get it. Listen, his girlfriend been living with him. His girlfriend know who he is. His girlfriend knows him the best. Chick, can you just write the true New York City Life 2.0 or something? It's something like that. True NYC. I'm just replying to Rico. Sorry guys, Rico. So Rico is probably like he messaged me like long time ago. So I need to reply to Rico, and then I'm gonna drop the name if Chick doesn't. It's just I don't want to make like Rico wait like for like 100 years because like when I reply, like he replies like straight away. So like courtesy, you know. I kind of want to go over there and leave a Merry Christmas and sorry. The bullshit found you again. Ah, Baker, do whatever you do. Give him back John. Give him. Do you remember that NYC said to you that it's gonna be like handful or something? Do you remember that? Give him back John and Peter. Give them back to him. John can watch this. What is she saying? Okay, so I replied the message. Ah, Joan is gonna whine. Joan is gonna whine. So Joan is gonna she's gonna whine. Like, listen, NYC knows what she's like. Lindsay is there saying it's all drama over here. But not in a bad way. Over here where? In my one or his one? Because I don't think Lindsay would say like anything bad. Taking sides in what way? I'm going there. I'm going there. Does he have same socks at me as me? JMP, nothing much importantly. Anymore? Thank you, JD. But chick, I don't understand. Could you articulate yourself? Could you articulate yourself? You're saying Lindsay is there saying it's all drama over here. Here as meaning like over in my channel or over in like his channel. So if you there would be like less misunderstandings. My wife has been on the entire time. Lindsay's trying to say how the drama. Well, Lindsay doesn't need to justify anything, you know? I don't understand anything, guys. But guys, this is not like one camp like against another camp. Even if somebody like said something, this, that, or whatever, fine. JC saying Irish authorities involved. There is no Irish authorities involved. Baker, that's what I thought. JD, you know how it works. You know how it works because when I went and inquired, how does it go if somebody offends in a foreign country and I'm in this country? So I need to build a case. So JC right now is building, and you know what build a case means. So JC is building the case against himself, like right now himself, so that I can have it like for stalking, harassment, slandery. He said that in the NYC chat just now. Against him. Against him. Yeah, Irish authorities are involved against him because I approached them already. That Monday on the way home, I didn't need to go to a police station. There are screenshots that I'm telling him that I'm gonna go to police station. There are screenshots saying that so basically when I was at work and it was left 1.5 hours for me to finish work, or actually it was like kind of like 40 minutes or something, and I told him that I need to know that he's gonna leave me alone, not do anything, blah blah blah. Or if I don't get message in 1.5 hour, then I will know what to do. So I said that I will know what to do. And he said you're mentally ill or something. And then after I explained to him that I don't need any his details because he sent me his picture, he sent me his name, he sent me his phone number himself. Never even used it. Never anything. He wanted to control my life and everything, and it didn't happen. And he is populating shit that is not true. So I need to build a case that he's doing it like constantly. And then whenever the authorities in New York, New Jersey is gonna approach him. So once all the papers are submitted and everything, like that's it. So for now, I'm not doing anything because he can talk around as much as he wants. And that is exactly why I'm not populating like some fake news or fake like made up shit or something. Nothing. I'm not doing nothing about him because Authorities are gonna come after him. And I have not even said that anywhere. I've not even like said that anywhere. It's him who is populating the information. So be it. That's it. It's him who is digging himself deeper. It's him who is digging himself deeper. And I warned him and I told him if he does not stop harassing me or something, that I will come after him, that there are gonna be like Garda involved. Garda is police here. So I have a message. So I'm just gonna reply the message. So you as like being like army, police and everything, like you know like how it works. You know like how it works and you know like what has to be done for the case to be going ahead. When I had like the first instance, I think I had like 2 episodes, but every day that he's doing it and I'm not doing anything, it adds up. So I want to like accumulate everything, and then when they have like the ready case, that's it. I blocked John because she's typing everything I'm saying over here. You blocked her from here. Block her. Block her. Block anybody that you find like fit to be blocked. And did you expect anything different from John? Yeah, that's why like I explained like I don't think Joan is like the one like who is making up shit, so I can't do anything about her. But JC, like once they think like it's sufficient like information that he's doing like on every day, like on like repeatedly and not leaving me alone. So when they have like ready case and they can go ahead, like that will be it. Obviously, like now, like nothing coming now. Like obviously he thinks like maybe I didn't do anything. When he's gonna see like the date on the papers, that's when he will see like when it happened. And once it goes ahead, I don't care because it's gonna be like state prosecuting him, not me. It will be the state. It will be state versus Jeff Cole. That's it. Initially, I was actually questioning if he truly believes that that's the truth. And I was questioning if he, like, maybe he did not take some medication. Maybe I was questioning the same about Joan when she went nasty. And I was thinking maybe she didn't take like medication or something. But I mean, you know, JC said himself, there's just so much that you can blame on dyslexia. That's it. JC said that. Now she's like running to JC, like, good luck to her. Wait, they're just gonna reply. I blocked JC, Bridge, and John because they are eating this live stream up and spitting it out over there on that chat. Good for them. Good for them. That means that I have like 3 loyal fans. 3 loyal fans. But JD, look, you have babies, you have wife, you have life, and I understand like they're like really like malicious. And I appreciate everything like that you're doing and everything. And at the end of the day, like Comrades Unite team and everything, I went over there to wish a Merry Christmas. Fine, like fine. Like I like, as I said, I don't have an animosity against that man apart from like few actions that he's been doing, and my face is not going to be seen there. That's all. The JC told him that he was looking for his IP address to like triangulate him. I didn't block Peter because I'm still have unfinished effing business with that man. JD, if you block all of them from your account, they are not going to be able to see your comments. Whoever blocks them from their account, even if you're like typing in my live chat, they will not be able to see your comments. That's all I can say. So any people that you don't want to see your comments, just block them. And they're not going to see your personal comments. They will hear like what I'm saying, but they're not going to be able to see you in my chat or on my counter or whatever you're saying. Same goes for chicks, same goes like whoever else. I did not expect anything different from any of those shits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why, for me, I've seen like so loads of crap, like working as a paralegal. I've seen so many like people like dishing crap at each other. The easiest cases are criminal cases, and the hardest cases are civil cases or like divorces and like family law. Because in family law and civil cases, you go like, oh, he said this and she said this and he did that and she did that. It's like never ending like battle and who lied and who didn't lie and prove this and prove that. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. So in I have 224 inch fresh polished sausage on a cookie sheet. You named them Rico and one of them Rico too. Can you name them one Rico and the other one Spare Rico, just in case the first one goes missing? You can actually post one of them to me. Right there in a cookie. Post a picture on my wall. You can post a picture on my wall. I'm sure like Rico is not gonna take offense, or don't put like his name there on it or something. Actually send me a message, so I'm gonna reply this. Oh, me and my office chair. Mm, sorry, I'm just
sorry. I wish him and his family Merry Christmas as well. And he read it out loud. The three S heads ears are on fire now. LOL. I think I'm going to have a beer now. Michael, can you have like one like extra strong Merry Christmas Peter's phone? Oh my god. Baker, can you have one beer for me as well? Or have like something strong. I don't know, absinthe. That's how I said over there. JD, like you're fine. Like even like same like Lindsay or something. That's why like she when she said like she wants to like go and have a look or something or whatever. Like I have no beef like whatsoever. Because like like if we are like friends and then you have like interest in this and that and whatever, who am I like to judge you for like your decisions that you have interest in this and that or satisfy your curiosity. And that's the only way it's going to work. Satisfy your curiosity, have a look or because like who am I like to judge people to say like who they can go to, who they cannot go to, or whatever. I have nobody to say that. Nobody. And tomorrow, oh god, no, tomorrow I'm working. So probably, possibly, most likely. Well, Merry Christmas, Peterson. I know they won't see them. That's the point. I'm tired of the bullshit. Peter is still unblocked, so I can hide him on Baker's channel if he can find his own Peter and comment over there. JD, why are you so like hilarious? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, as a friend, as somebody who has taken liking to you and to your, I didn't even knew that you have a daughter. JD, the three poodles over there having a ball. Let them. Let them. Check the listen. Them going there and dishing out this shit. Do you know what does it make them look like? And that all of you can see what them people are made of. This therapy, this intervention is needed. Let them. Maybe NYC will quit his channel. JD, I have full blown conversation of JC actually like as recent as like 10 days or something telling how he boasting how he ran NYC off the internet. I have not released it and I'm probably not going to. Maybe one day they found their safe space. JD, you need like a, I don't know, anti-therapist. You need anti-therapist. Well, as I said, they just reinforcing they don't like it here, so stay away. Literally. If this is not your place, like go. JC doesn't have a balls to come in here. JC needs a skirt. JC needs to like go under his like I don't know. I don't want to bring his mother's in, but he needs to go underneath his mother's skirt if he's not like grown up, and he needs to like hold on to her knickers and like step in the life and feel safe. The milk is probably hasn't dried on his lips. Crazy nut house. But JD, what I was saying is like I'm communicating with a JD. Go see if my bait worked. Did you make another one? 1 second.
Wait, I'm gonna post reply uh to John. I'm just saying, John, you're showing your true colors. The world can see it. And the God can see it too. JD, I wanna yell at you, but I can't say yet why. Give me a second, give me a second. I'm in a mega rush. 1 second. Good God, where is this thing? Ah, I don't wanna yell at you. Because I was thinking that Baker posted maybe like new live, new short, and I was like, eh, can I post Peter is a pussy? You think John is lesbian? JMP is another troll. If you take Bridge and split her in two, the other one is JMP. When all the crap happened, and I called out NYC and asked if he is really a veteran, JMP didn't know what was happening. Before, me and JMP had like very good like relationship. We were like talking in the lives, and not like personal, but like in lives. So JMP used to be like okay, and then obviously when I was saying something in Bakers and they were like coming and like ganging up on me, so Bridge literally like poisoned her, so she became same like a Bridge. So JMP, she can be a good person, but I don't know what Bridge said to her. So she was one of the trolls that if Bridge was in trouble, then Bridge would like exit like from Baker's chat, and then she would like get the JMP. There was somebody else, and they are from North. They are not even Irish. They are from North. They're not Irish people. In North, there are British people. British occupied Ireland, so they're not even Irish. I'm living on Irish side, and they're living on British side, and they're taking a political stance. So I can't do like anything about it. So JMP, like she, like when I was in NYC initially, like she used to be good, but then after, like when Bridge was like, "Oh my God, like she's saying this and that, like pulling the like victim card," you know. So I'm not like pissed off or like angry with JMP for like taking up like for Bridge or something because like they have like same heritage, same accent, like same like area that they're like living in. So I like, JC saying you're putting out his personal information. Where? Where? Like JC's personal information or NYC's? Yes, to JC's. I've never put out his personal information. Does he want me to put out personal information? I can do it. I can put his picture, number, and everything else. If he's gonna accuse me of something that I didn't do, I'm gonna fucking do it. That's what I said. I never put out anything. He can show. Where? Proof. Because JC can JC can show screenshots. Where did it happen? Where is his personal information? Because JC is like making up, like this is his shit. Like he's trying to make up a story, and then he tells like, "Oh, I have all the proofs. I have all this and that." And then when it comes like to showing proof, so where is the proof? So if JC is gonna be like fucking squeaking much, yeah, JC, fuck up, by the way. So if he gonna like squeak much, I will put out his personal information. I will put out. I have nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing. So JC, if you wanna play this dirty and make lies up about me, I will put out like your information. Trust me. Trust me. I have your picture. I have your dogs. I have your full name. I have your full phone number. You send them to me. You send them to me. And I know that you have deleted them from Discord. I know that the messages were edited. I took screenshots before you could do it. So go fuck yourself, bitch. What kind of trouble? Like, fuck off. Like, JC is like creating this like false narrative that I'm in trouble soon. What trouble? What trouble? Like, trouble that like he became a pussy? Yeah, he became vagina. He became vagina. Why he became vagina? Because I did not answer the same, like when he said that like he's gonna like flirt with me or something. And then I told him like, "Oh, you said that you care about me, but I wish you didn't care because like it's not the same." He bit a little bit more than he could chew. I can't even watch any more of them whining. That's why I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to like damage my nerves. I'm not going to go, like listen to all this shit because I know that it's shite. You know, shite, pure shite. Make sure that you take care of your knee, please. Okay? I know this is excitement. I know this is this and that and whatever. NYC's girlfriend here for sure. She can be here. She can be here. Whatever I'm saying, I'm thinking, and whatever I'm. Did she say hi? Did she didn't? Oh, and actually, let me tell you, John is always gonna play the victim card. I can actually tell you, I think her username Andrea. You remember Andrea disclosing about like Lacey or something? Andrea told everybody that NYC's girlfriend's username was Twisted Screams, I think, something like that. And Twisted Screams, Twisted Screams was actually nice to me, I think, at all times. Sometimes when I would say hello, I think not always she would reply. If it's true, I don't know. She would not, like, not always she would reply. And I don't think that she was ever rude to me, ever. I could hear Twisted Screams reporting on your channel. Yeah, she can report on my channel all she wants. She can report on my channel like all she wants. Because whatever I believe in and whatever I stand for, I'm not going to like change my mind. Am I gonna be like friends with NYC like anymore ever? Probably no. No, because like what I seen and like what he's like standing for, no, I can't. Am I holding grudge at him? No, absolutely no. If he wants to come on the internet and like talk about his wrenches or something, be my guest. Should have he been like screaming at me like 7 hours in a row or 8 hours in a row? Nope. Was it correct? Nope. Did it create friction? Yep. So, and all of you spectators, you nosy shits, the ones who don't have balls to come in and say hello. And NYC girlfriend, if you are here, I don't harbor any hard feelings for you. That's the truth. He was gonna get on and off, and that seemed cool. And then Bridget Singer are in there with drama shitstorm. They can shitstorm. They can shitstorm. I don't care. Listen, them people were on NYC's channel. NYC knows what they're made of. NYC seen how quickly JC swapped the sides when he pretended to be his friend and then weren't. Joan said that NYC stole her email address and she needed to pretend to be like his friend. To his credit, even now, he's trying to tell Joan to let it go. I have no comment on that. I have no comment on that. Even if he tells like let it go or something, I could never be friends like with that man. Never. I don't know. Maybe the only way he could excuse himself if he was like too drunk out of his face and was not understanding like what he was doing. That's the only way. And if he's gonna reveal if he is a veteran or no, that's the only way. But other than that, ah, I don't care. Sure, JC was saying that it was not because of me. Oh, I understand. Like it's fine. Like I don't care. I don't care. He said some awful things. Well, listen, chick. At the end of the day, when all that happened, obviously he was drinking. Obviously he was mad. Obviously he could not control his temper. Obviously he said what he said. Fine. He was never man enough to say like, listen, I was wrong like for saying that. Never ever. So if you want to be a pussy, be a pussy. I've never appreciated like this quality. So, you know, if he wants to be a pussy, be a pussy. I would like I would much I would have rated like much higher if like when he disappeared and if he said like, okay, maybe I wasn't right to like attack a woman or like say these things. I was angry, I was drunk, I was like this and that and whatever. I would have rated like that like much higher. So it's not my cow. It's not for me to milk. And I have nothing to do with him at all whatsoever. Rachel's girlfriend Angelina hasn't said anything about him since he disappeared. She said that.
I haven't said. I haven't said. I haven't posted anything. I haven't said anything. NYC's girlfriend Angelina hasn't said anything about him since he disappeared. Oh, you're just letting her know. Yeah, but that's the truth. That's the truth. I do know like many things. I could have released like so many things, but I didn't. I like JC asked me like, "Oh, are you going to like dox him or something?" And I said, "Absolutely not." JC knew that I'm not going to like dox him. And if I turned down like JC's advances and I didn't want to like reciprocate when he was like, "I'll send you a message. I'll send you a message." Him sending me hearts. Give me a second. Oh, I think he might actually deleted it. Give me a second. Give me a second. What? They're talking like you are going on and on about him. Well, I never did. Jump to message. Oh my god, so messages. So many messages where now I open. And where is my reply? On top, it's showing message deleted, message deleted. But a while ago, I needed to find. So basically, I needed like more space on my phone, and I do have a screenshot like with hearts. Maybe it's like further. Give me a second. Okay, so basically, that's going to be proof that that idiot has been like deleting messages. Because them heart messages were here like even like maybe like a week ago. And now when I looked for them, like, but I have them screenshotted in my in my drive. No, it's only 10 o'clock. Don't be worried.
Okay, well, I took screenshots off my phone because I needed space in my phone. Wait, maybe it's here. Here, JC. He's complaining about $25 burgers. Me. I don't think he's going to eat it. Why did he put it out there like a effing museum and like WTF? JC, he's unraveling. Lindsay is very young and naive. Yup, watch this. And I'm putting eyes. Me, he's about to spill the beans. I think he unblocked all the trolls. JC, look. LOL, 130 IQ, more like 90, at least. JC talking about him. I'm gonna get too drunk out of my face right now. Drink it away, Baker. Baker, do you want to hear evening story? Do you want to hear an evening story? Evening story. Everybody can hear an evening story. There is gonna be read about almost thought NYC would get through the life without trashing, but he just said we have miserable lives. Yeah, you bastards. Why are you having miserable lives? Huh? So, evening story. Anybody who wants to listen. And JC, you can do fuck yourself. Because you deleted the hearts. Tomorrow I'm gonna upload them. You will look like a fucking idiot. I almost thought. Okay. JC. Hey there. Sure, sorry, deleted. Give me a minute to figure out how to do voice on here. Probably the only messenger I didn't have. Me. See the mic on the right. It's the same as WhatsApp. JC. Did you get my voice message? A voice messages were deleted. Comrades United. Woohoo! Everybody, evening story. Me. Yeah. JC, did you get my voice message? Me. Yeah, I was just explaining what to do. I know, as there is no any other possible explanation. Where is the voice message? Deleted. JC, listening now. Me. Also, the second possibility is that he did get the money of the mother and the house is going through and he removed the content so there is nothing on him. We were trying to find out like why the channel was deleted. JC, wow, didn't know much about the house, but you might be right. It's pretty difficult to stay anonymous and alive. Then you get the trolls, as you explained. Sad. I hope he didn't abandon the ship. Would you rather me text or voice? Have some theories myself, but don't want it public, so to say. YouTube has gotten very strange about what you can say or do, so maybe they gave him a timeout or something. But did you sub to his backup and channel? Because I checked it earlier today and was there now it's gone. And then I said that I don't know. The only thing I gather over there is we need to let Lindsay know she can express her feelings. I told her. I told her. I told her she can express her feelings. Like, is she feeling like she can't say anything or something? I told her, go, like, see, look, only talk for yourself, about yourself. Don't talk from other people about other people, and you'll be fine. I told her she can go and say it. JD, the two grannies and JC over there going off LOL. It's fine. Guys, you listen to Evening Story. So I sent the link. As I tried to open Regard's house, previously he had mentioned that he owns that house with his ex and soon it'd be his, and then he'd fix it up the deck. Then he said he hopes that the money lady rings. Then he said he will get a new lawyer. The night with the bust up with girlfriend, he said that the mother will give him the money. Then he drove somewhere and then he was to get the money. JC, I was on the live with the argument with his girlfriend. If that's what she is to him, but she sure sounded mad, as I'm guessing she watches the live because she said you're flirting with all your chicks and she wasn't wrong to be honest. I was thinking in the live the other night someone said that they would report him for drinking and driving, so could be YouTube or he deleted everything just in case. Me. And I seen John asked Lindsay on her channel of if she knows anything. So obviously John doesn't know. The second who might know is Baker, because we were debating like why the channel is gone. Oh my God, Syntax is not a spy. Like, I like serious. Yeah, they are. So JC, his ex is apparently some high-ranked attorney or something like that. Apparently, that's why he's hiding. No worries. I'm just trying to remember. The reason I asked you to remove the replies is because I just don't want you to get scolded in case it's related. JC, wow, didn't know about that. I mean, I know there's some trolls from time to time, but you ladies do a good job of keeping the craziest out. It's sad that people were like, wait, this is not the part, interesting part. So, a Euro page verification. The quiet ones, I think the dream more person, maybe his living girlfriend watching the stream, never saw the person before. Then all of a sudden, he gets in an argument with her, just seemed coincidental. I think she was that dream more name. So, ex girlfriend or girlfriend, if you're watching, maybe you were dream more, maybe you were not. Me, she would always stay in the bedroom. He never entered the bedroom if you did notice. Then he said, one more beer. Oh, that was the night when the fight. JC, exactly. Me, any strange comments from them once he announced publicly that he broke up with her recently? JC, they were a few that made me immediately think was her. Seem to. I, I'm just gonna go forward. JC, listen everybody carefully. JC, I've noticed that too. Well, he did say on live that he started this so he could hook up with women. I was thinking, oh man, he should have never said that. JC, maybe you should be the one like keeping your trap shut and not be creating any more fucking lies, because how do I know that anything that you said in my text that were not lies? Me, not him, someone who doesn't want the video out. You pay the people. JC, I got you. Could be. He does drop some big names in there. Don't know why exactly, but maybe he think it will help get more subs. But you're right about the amount of people. Exactly. Thank you. I could help. Blah, blah, blah. Before yesterday, my so that's like personal. Chuck Norris. I said that's not him. He's probably in a nursing home by now. So that's personal. I'm gonna find the because the pictures where he sent me, his name and everything are gone as well. He tells me 13th oh 10 can't figure out how to send the pictures. And then he goes, those two pups took up 29 years, and the pictures of the pups are gone. Sweet potatoes in sausage. Ooh, show me. It's that good they wouldn't be back. I'm still here. JD, you're so welcome here. Baker, sweet potatoes in sausage cooking. Give me the sausage. It's beer time after the pee. Oh my god. Baker, are you going to sing? You have to sing. Chick, I'm gonna actually drink some Polish syrup. It's actually syrup to be what put in syrup to be put in water and dissolved. I'm gonna refresh my luscious lips. No more negativity for me tonight. I'm gonna concentrate on beer and food. Let the fire rage over there. If it must, I'm not focusing on it. That, that's what I said. That's what I said. Let it burn. Let it burn because then people are the ones who are showing like who they are. And then people are showing that they're like backstabbing cunts. And they are showing like who they are. So I don't give a fuck, you know? Angelina, I will give you a sausage. It ain't a Rico sausage, but it's a sausage. Do you pronounce it sausage? If you can say sausage, then I'll take it. Wait, talking about that. 1 second. I need to beat fly. Give me a second. Sculio! You're still here. Lacey, what time is in yours? Scully, I heard that he's live in Girlfriend reporting on Angelina's channel live. She can be here listening. She can be here listening. I don't care. There is nothing that I've said that was lie. Not a single piece was a lie. Wow. What has Lacey got to do with all of this? Leave her out. Leave her out. 522. Everyone was mentioned over there just about it. What is it, like a diary update, like a journal? Yeah, I'm gonna just like reply. Especially like, what about you and Dana? How is Dana doing actually? Because I haven't seen her online. Like I don't know. I don't think I seen her yesterday, and I haven't seen her today either. I was gonna actually ask you like, is she okay? Like, is she doing okay? So I just need to like fix my sinus. She just said Lacey was saying something. It was innocent, I think. Lacey was not saying even anything. Lacey just said like he's live, and I said I wouldn't piss on his life. That's all. John was playing the victim card. John was always playing victim card. John can like fuck off. John, if you're here, honestly, seriously, get the fuck out of my life. Seriously, like fuck off. I wanna wash my hands off you. That's it. When I defended you, I did it out of like good heart. Now, would I defend you? No, absolutely not. I wouldn't piss on John or Peter if they're same. John, your subscription with me has expired, so you can fuck off. You have nothing to do here. You can fuck off. You have nothing to do here. I think I expressed myself clearly in clear English. So if you want to go around and like talk shit or something, I don't give a fuck. That's my stance. So go fuck yourself. I wish you and my see girlfriend just come out here and say hi, and she has probably been watching all of your. She can watch all of my lives because I've never been saying like anything about NYC. She can be watching them. I don't care. You said it clearer English than I speak. Judy. I'm straight person. Listen, do I feel like in this moment like this that Joan can fuck off? She can fuck off. Yeah, John, you can fuck off. What's the song? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Sorry, I don't want to say like so many F words, but I mean, my IQ isn't as high as yours. Fuck that. Sorry. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm gone. Now fucking fuck. John has managed to piss off everybody except Lindsay. Comrades Unite. Comrades Onions. Onions. I think like even today, I think Lindsay has worked like so much. Onions. I'm gonna type onions. Onions. But listen, if your man's girlfriend has been like listening, that's even better because the girlfriend knows that I've never been talking about NYC. What does it make them look like? Makes them look like a douchebags. You all notice I said F every other word on my live streams. Do you? John said comrades over there like 50 times. John! Comrades! Comrades. Joe on. You can fuck off. That's my new anthem. 50 times. Comrades. I don't care. I totally, absolutely don't care. I don't rock. I just invent songs. The John can fuck off. Peter is a fucking coward if he's really a real man. Peter is a fucking coward and he's not a real man. Coward. Peter, you're a vagina. I need to get more like music or something. Did NYC not say he's gonna invent like music or something? So maybe he can make up music for my words. JD loves Peter. Ah, thank you guys. JD loves Peter. NYC loves Peter. Peter can slap on my face. Oh, low babe radio? No, low frequency. Low frequency. What was the uh oh my god, 1 second. I'm gonna find something. Sorry, I actually didn't even reply to the message. 1 second. I need to reply to this message. It's quite important. Oh god, I was gonna reply something bad, but I'm not going to. As y'all see, I'm not scared to say shit. JD, listen. You said slash it is known you have PTSD. I have PTSD. And that's why when NYC called me all names under the sun, it was not even affecting me. And JC was surprised, like, oh my God, he said all this shit about you. And he kept sending me like all the shit and everything. And I said, JC, do you not see? I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care. You're back. Lindsay's back. There she is. Lindsay's back. Lindsay's back. Lindsay's back. Lindsay's back. Lindsay, I'm happy that you satisfied your curiosity. And I'm happy that you like know and that you felt that like I said like that our friendship is not gonna suffer even if you're like gonna go there. That went better than expected, but still drama. Fuck them. I don't care. Welcome back, Lindsay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm happy that you knew that our friendship is not gonna suffer if you're gonna go there, and that's what I wanted you to know. And that's what I said. If you wanna go there, go there. It's not gonna affect our friendship, not gonna affect anything. Yeah, it's hope not. It's nice you think like that. But Lindsay, that's what friends do. Like like let's say you want to go to um you want to go and see volcano, and I might not necessarily like agree it, and I might think it's dangerous, this and that. But if that's your wish, and if I'm your friend, I'm supporting you. You know, not about like maybe like taking like I don't know like some stupid drugs or something. I would not support. But other than that, like I don't care. Same. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I hope that you satisfied your curiosity. Are you not like tired at all? I was just saying that you've been working like so hard. You probably don't know like your ass from your elbow. Baker's back, Baker's back, Baker's back. Baker, if you posted some new thing without telling, and JD is posting that he's first, I don't know. I'm gonna look for some saucepan. Baker said Merry Christmas, Pure John. Where he said Merry Christmas? To me or like to NYC? You're exhausted. John and Peter are the same person. A 500-pound dude with pockmark acne living in his mother's basement with six computer. JD, you're onto something because you're describing somebody. The body is very quite opposite, but the computers and stupid looking face is true. 2 inches away from computer screen. Chick, I thought that you were saying he was slimming beers, and I was like, slimming beers? Like, who is the slimming beers? That's what I saw too. The poor guy might have changed his ways or turned over a new leaf. He just wanted to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. And the fire erupted right at his feet. I feel bad for him in a way. So am I. Listen, if I had all these like crazies like over here, who knows? Maybe I would be like starting to drink or something. Stacy! Stacy's back, Stacy's back, Stacy's back, Stacy's back. Na 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 na. Sorry, I just need to like do my sinuses. He called us miserable people, Baker. No worries. I don't give a fuck. I can be miserable. I can be miserable. I can post him on my wall. That's how miserable I can be, but I'm not going to do it. Because I think he actually knows that I have his details, but I mean, I can't blame him, chick. Look what he's being fed. But Michael, like, it works like both ways, you know? Give me a second. 1 second. You tell me how John was reading your chat and comments and commenting over on NYC page at the same time then. I think at this stage that John is a fucking octopus. John, you can still fuck off. Yep, one less. John, I hope that was you who fucked off. Oh, there you go. Glitter. Oh. Yeah, that glitter. That glitter. I think that glitter is gonna be like in the house like for like another like year or something. Why do you think I said hi, Peter's phone? Hi, Peter's phone. John was saying it word for word. Let her say. John and Peter side by side. I don't. At this stage, I don't even know like what to believe. John and Peter side by side. They probably like having sex in like in their bed, and they're like reading my chat, and they're like, "Yeah, she said this. Yeah, go harder. Oh, she said fuck me. Oh, Peter, sorry." It gives me that impression because it can't be like any other way. So John, like, I didn't think that you could be like so like sick individual, but I mean, time reveals who is who. Stacy, have some pretzels. Even when I use both accounts at the same time, I'm not that fast. No, no, I would say that like Peter probably is resting or something, and she just took the phone and she's just like fucking typing. She's very crafty typer, I must say. Coated in chocolate, William. Sounds good. All of NYC's chat is lurking here now. Hey, lurkers! Fuck yous. Thank goodness we are cleansed. Chocolate covered pretzel sounds good. Actually, talking about cleansing, I actually have like one nice thing that I can actually getting chicken. They do, and they're the big rods. LOL. Peter needs a Peter do that. Guys, you know what? I think I'm actually do like an enema on life. I need to like cleanse myself and purify from all that like negative like shit. Well, I'm joking, of course. I actually have this thing with a call. Peter needs not glitter lube. Sorry, guys. I just want to burn. I have this like one like call thing. I just don't know where I put. Oh, it's actually here. It's a thing. I actually forgot what's the name of it. Buchor, I think. So there's this like uh, coconut shell charcoal cubes. So you burn that, and then there is this buchor thing. I'm just gonna light it up, and then you burn the coal, and you put this like aroma oil, like little piece of aroma oil thing on it. So I'm just trying to burn the coal. Whoa, sorry. Bukhor, dirham Vardi or something. Oud powder, musk, sandal powder, Anybody want sandal powder and perfume sugar? So you take this and you put on that burnt coal when it's red, and you have nice aroma in your room. And I cleanse my environment so my house smells nice. So that it doesn't smell like pussies and vaginas who can't come into my chat and say like exactly what they think for themselves. There you go. Nice. I'm back. Sorry, I'm not gonna do enema. You can feel the burn. Thank goodness we are cleansed. I'm cleansing my house now. Chocolate covered pretzels are good. Yes, NYC's girlfriend. NYC's girlfriend could be here. Never have I ever had anything against her. If anything, I was feeling bad for her. Always did. Yes, they do, and they are the big rods too. I want the big rods. Getting cheeky glitter loop for Christmas. You definitely need to get something. Peter needs a painter to be able. Lacey, yes, please. Ouch. Lacey, then chicks. Peter will sparkle. You see what I did there? Oh, we see what you did there. What did you do? I can feel the burn. Sandpaper. JD, LOL. I will have Peter sparkles on my ding ding. It's ding dong. License. Lindsay. I seen them kinky boots. Oh, the boots. I love the kinky boots. Literally love the kinky boots. Recall alarm, recall alarm. Uh, Recall might have things to do. Boyfriend has eaten cheese. Sorry, I'm just gonna apply some natural beauty inner calm nourishing lip treatment. Guys, I think Rika is doing something. Actually have an outstanding message. And if you will pardon me, give me a second. If you'll pardon me with your permission, I'm going to go where King goes on their own feet, and I'll be back in a second. Lindsay likes Skittles. Chick, you better post like which leg you got injured, like right and left, because I asked you earlier and you never told me about it. Please, thank you. Be like a rock star.
I'm back. Lindsay Little's kid was like massive gummy. Right, JD out. Looking for Peter again. It is freezing. I might take a gummy tonight. Baker, I can tell you that you've been working so hard. I'm assuming the whole year. I mean, if gummy makes your life better, the gummy makes your life better. And like four like him and probably more. Check my latest shirt. Check check JD's shirt. Baker, but we really need awards. Baker Pothead. And where is on meltdown number 2? We are on meltdown number 2. Um, what do you mean meltdown number 2? There's been like so many meltdowns. Like, listen, Baker, like all of them can like F. Oh, y'all will love my latest shirt. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. I'm going in. I'm here. I'm just typing. We are on meltdown number 1 with no nap today. We were up early and had no nap today. Somebody is going to have a giant bee fit and then fall asleep. That's what babies do. That's what babies do. They are fighting the sleep. And then eventually he's gonna just like phase out. That's it. If you don't see this, check my latest shirt. I'm still ahead by one brother. I have more shirts. I'm gonna change my thing to American store and I'm gonna download Sora. And when I'm gonna start be uploading shirts, you wanna block my page. You wanna block my page. Ha! I'm back. JD, I'm gonna check it out. I'm still ahead by one brother. Where is JD? JD's page. View channel. 6 comments, JD. 6 comments. You have 6 comments in, you tell us? Let me see what it is. I may put my headphones in. My earbuds. I actually seen my AirPods somewhere. I just don't know where I seen them. They were somewhere. Baker is laughing.
Hear the hausen. It's true. Is that the newest? Oh no. First. I'm first. Baker, I'm first. Ha. Baker, you can say something. Sorry. He's trying to take another one. He's gonna be on the moon with Rico. I was already there without like there was no likes. I didn't comment on purpose. No. How many likes was there? Baker, are you pooping my first comment? Is that what you're doing? You're just playing like mind tricks with me, I think. But then I think that you're so good person that you wouldn't do it. And I will never know. No, you needed a victory today. But I had like a couple of them like first. No, Baker, I don't need like victory. You know why? JD, that wrench actually looks like my wrench. Baker, you know why I don't need victory? Because I know the truth. Knowing the truth and being the person who is doing like the right things and who is doing to do like all right things, I know that I have victory already by being a good person. That's it. JD, what you're laughing? Baker would absolutely play mind tricks to win. No, I think he's like playing with me. No, I need at least. What do you mean? I need at least one victory today. I do enjoy mind games, but I haven't played any with Angelina yet. She kind of scares me a little. Yeah, Baker, because I'm similar in character like you. Why are you saying I'm scaring you a little bit? I haven't hacked you yet. What are you talking about? Peter the Pussycat. I love it. Comments, everybody. Can you actually like comment on it? Everybody. Let's see it one more time. The French. JD, wait, I'm gonna put like no Peter the Pussycat. The poop truck. And it's meowing all the time. Not yet. My bank account is still low. If you could get on that, I appreciate it. Wait, I need to get like some kind of like hatchet or something. Because she hangs dudes.
For help with that, you need to turn on location services for Siri.
Did you hear that? Siri, why are you doing this? Quit it. I don't know where you are. Okay, Siri. Sorry. That's my hacking device. JD is using you like a WHORE now. By the way, I told Rico that I'm online and I have been like for a while, but I think that he's like a little bit busy. So if he want to like turn up, he will turn up, and if he's busy, he's busy. Just letting you know. It didn't say anything about the sausage though.
Rika might be scared as well. Sorry. Need the kinky boots. Lindsay, that makes two of us. I don't know where I would like wear them or something. Or probably I would wear them to my basement to bring out the rubbish or something. Wait, I need to get like a small pillow. Ah, until I get to the like bottom of my like living room, it's like a kilometer. Well, not a kilometer, but I mean, and I need a nice pillow. And there you are. And I need these. And I think I actually have one ice pop. Hang on. I want an ice pop, sorry. Guys, like like when I'm leaving like house, when I need to go somewhere, it's such a ceremony because I need my handbag and then I need this and that. And then I can't put everything in a handbag because I need my hairbrush before I'm leaving. And then I need to use my like not like lipstick but like lip balm before I'm leaving so I can't put it in the bag. And then I'm holding it and then it just like disappears. And then it's me looking for the lip balm that disappears. So I mean like I need like a ceremony. Why not his pants next? What? Check the where are you saying? Lindsay. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say something, and it's not about you, it's about me. I was gonna say when I'm gonna make short. Oh my god, you're so close. I was gonna say like when I'm gonna make short, it's not gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be in you and site that starts with P probably. But currently, I can't make it. I probably never put one on there. Gotta check yours now. Did you make a short? Baker, are you checking like your Peter, or are you checking your page, or are you checking your short, or what are you checking? Where is Baker's thing? So Baker's page. Isn't it like nice that like last JD's short is about Peter and the last Baker's short is about Peter too. JD is kicking your ass in views. What do you mean he's kicking your ass in views? How many you have on the last one? So 1968 and 108. So JD's 1.2 Kate. 1.2 542 689. I mean, not bad, but I mean, like, you are doing it like more or less like together. So like, who cares? Lindsay, go on Bakers. It's because JD used a cat. Everybody loves cats. Yeah, I heard that. You know what NYC put food in his lives? And JC was yelling, "Oh my god, he has read ChatGPT handbook of how to keep people online by shoving food." And I was like, what the hell? Put on a shit truck. Lindsay, go on Bakers. I'll go on the first live and have a look at my comment. Pet the Peter. Maybe Peter is a pet. Maybe he has like a nice harness and like name tag and he's been like walked around. JD, that might be the first cat poop truck combo short ever. Well, I said it. Peter is a pussy. Maybe John is a lesbian. Who knows? Peter is the pussy. John loves pussy. Maybe she's a lesbian. Puss in Boots. But Baker, in the same time, you have 148 subscribers, and JD has 467 subscribers. That means that you need to divide how many subscribers you have, and then views, and then percentage, and then you will see like who is winning. Get it out. Get it out. I'm here. Get it all out. Puss in shits, puss in boots. Lindsay, can you get them kinky boots out for the pussy? Baker, yes. Just like today, it's all good. We're all cleansed. Thanks. So, guys, I have a very important message for all of you. So, everybody, listen up. Total silence, please. How do I have to say silence? Silence! Or what do I need to say? So, Rico is saying that he will try to get on in a little bit. Tell my brothers I said hello and okay, so that yeah, so that is it. There was your message finished there. Tell my brothers I said hello. So yeah, he's gonna try to get on in a little bit.
So Rico is coming because I was saying that everybody is like trying to summon him. So obviously, I told him if he's busy, he's busy. If he's not busy, if he can get up, because obviously, like he's probably like tired or something. So if he can, he can. If he can't, he can't. So he said that he will try in a bit. So we all know when is like Rico's a bit. What is my message? Check. Message is that Rico is saying that he will try to get on in a little bit. Tell my brothers I said hello. So I'm telling you that my message is that Rico is saying hello and that he will try to get on in a little bit. Because earlier, I don't know who, everybody was trying to summon Rico. Tell brother Rico that brother Baker said horrible. No, that's Rico messaging me, check. Rico messaged me that he's gonna try to get on like in a little bit and said to tell all of yous. Give me a second. So I'm gonna say word for word what Baker is saying. Tell brother Rico. Oh, I can do text to speech. Tell brother Rico, comma, that brother Baker said, comma, hurry the FUCK up. Oh my god, I can't say this thing to Rico. Wait, stop typing, please. Sorry. Hurry the up. Okay. Sorry, Baker, I can't say it. I'm a lady. Who else said? Chick said, get your backside in here. Who else said? Lindsay said, Rico, get off the moon. So who else is there? No! That is mushy stuff. Oh, that's so cute. Don't worry, Baker. I need to tell like what everybody is saying. Sorry, just 1 second.
I'm gonna have to fly to the moon to rescue him to come in here. JD. Baker will get the mushy stuff for us. Baker don't know where the mushy stuff is. That short has open 1.2. We will never leave a comrade behind. But now I'm unsure if we are all Spetsnaz or Jihad. You can't even write Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz. Спецназовцы. Бейкер, ты хочешь, чтобы я с тобой разговаривала на русском? Huh? I'm saying, Baker, do you want me to speak to you in Russian so you understand better? Какой джихад? О чем вы разговариваете? Какой джихад? I'm saying, what jihad? What are you talking about? What jihad? By the end of the year, you are all going to speak Russian. Baker, you know, when it goes quiet, they doing their little kiss. They don't do their little kisses. What whoever you're talking about is not doing any kisses. Michael Peters says we are both. Peter says what? I'll be calling it. Stalking Baker's channel. Who is stalking Baker's channel? No. Whose hair? Whose hair? Your hair looks fine. Whose hair looks fine? I'm definitely not tech me swear words. Lindsay, I would teach you a Russian swear words, but I just can't. Wait, I didn't finish the message. I knew Chicky is gonna say that. You are speaking Russian, and my reply was no. Your hair looks fine. Oh. О, да, я очень понимаю вас. О чем вы разговариваете там, ха? Я знаю, что мои волосы выглядят очень прекрасно. У вас какие-то проблемы или что-то? Окей. No, chick, don't call Lindsay that. Just don't. You can't do it. It's gonna be very, very bad. Chick, you had your lesson from that already. Hey, there is okay if you can. You can. If you can't, you can't. You don't have onions. Is that a code? Lindsay! How do you know that word?
Where did you hear that word? Chick, don't say that word. Where is Lindsay? Don't say it. Don't even reply it. Don't even like read it. Don't even like memorize it. It's bad. Don't have onions. Comrades Unite. Is there trouble? I'm gonna get turned into soup. Now, Lindsay, you're fine. Lindsay sharp, good memory. LOL. She remembered from here. I never said that word before live. Is it worse than the one I know? It would be the equivalent like F word or O. Like if you say, if you walk on the road and you slip like a chick and like damage his leg, and you would be like, oh, F, like F word. And the same B word, it would be like, oh, B word. Like it would be like kind of like equivalent. But if you call somebody that word, it's very, very bad. It's equivalent to these women that were visited in a Hunts Point. You get me? A very short word. Jesus. Jesus. Rico is saying that he's handling some business right now and then he gotta get dinner. Which I'm super late eating dinner. I don't know exactly what he's saying. It's like a woman like for money, more like. Flugen. Flying what? JD, I don't understand what is the last one. Bitch. When Lindsay wearing boots and she can't close them, she can say that word. Erdbury, yes, ma'am, Chicky. That is not the safe word that brings out the penetration death machine. Don't buy it. He's full of shit. Good girl, but no, it like Lindsay. It's worse than prostitute. Prostitute. Baker. Michael got the reference. Dubist. You are who? Erder. I don't know that word, Lindsay. Dubisto is like, where are you? But what is Lindsay saying? I'm not 100% sure. Can you say what the fuck did I do last night? Что ты нахуй делал прошлой ночью? See? Told you. Watch Eurotrip. You learn what that word means. You need to watch Eurotrip. What is Eurotrip? See, guys, I don't even know like these kind of things. Then the entire misery will be revealed. We've been doing a lot like condom star. Oh my god! Like, did you just say that? Condom star. Oh my god! I just said it. I just need to reply the message. It was the best movie of my teen years. Here's a fun fact. You made out with your sister. Made out with your sister? Made out with your sister. Is there like a catch?
Lacey, you're gonna be having dinner together with Rico. He's handling some business, and then he gets in, getting dinner, and then he's coming here. I don't know, like before or after, but he's coming here. JD just watched Peter Pussycat again and Baker in front of him. I'm not saying another effing word. Poor Angelina is lost. She needs to just watch the Euro trip. Is it long? Like what is it? What eating? Lindsay is eating. Lindsay, what? Not Lindsay. Lacey. Lacey, what's for dinner? Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Full length movie. Who's coming there? Rico is coming. Oh, who is coming? I don't know who is coming. Like, I mean, not in that meaning, like in a different meaning. Tells him she's in church, but he doesn't know. Still, she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. I might actually work tomorrow and like listen to it if Baker is not live. If Baker is live, I'm gonna like listen to Baker. She tells him she's in church, but still she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Are you just like copying and pasting each other? Jerk chicken, jerk chicken, yellow rice, and squash. Not bad. Yeah, something like that. I was so hungry from fasting. It's a song from Eurotrip. I told you, JD is my spirit animal. Michael, hell yes, I am. Well, Baker, I'm your foreign spirit animal, a female. You thought Micah was a guy. Baker, I'm your female spirit animal from the foreign country, the Russian one. Put it in your pipe and smoke it. I think you actually don't smoke anything. But I mean, you still can smoke it. Kinky boots are on. Pictures, Lindsay. Pictures. Pictures. Are you going somewhere? I can tell it to you in Russian too. I would need to think like what it's how to actually translate it properly, but I mean, I could try. I already gave you a free trial of my feet. Lindsay, but like you need to kind of like stimulate like the brains and stuff. I mean, you know, are you wearing my robe? Hell yes, I am, because somebody pissed all over mine. I must have been Peter. Can we make a page for Peter? Guess who's back? Taylor! And we haven't called yet. Nope. No! You haven't got the call yet. No. Can you send the message? Or maybe just give it like some time. Michael, I named one of my current dogs after Micah from Eurotrip. Chicken. When I see chick and I look at like open the thing and I'm like, chicken. These boots are way too big. So Lindsay, when you're saying like too big, I'm assuming that you mean like not like your foot, but like they're like too loose or something. You're gonna be like a pretty woman. JD, me and you are taking 75 cents to Bratislava. You mean Bratislava? Lindsay, you're behind. Lose and defeat. Really? But you bought them, I'm assuming. So are they like too big? Do like me, put a thicker sock on and just wear them. Not behind, just slow. Oh, oh, the two of you gonna be in so much trouble. Lacey, you're gonna be so in trouble. You're saying you are behind. Like the paranoid people, and then Lindsay saying not behind, just slow. You can't say all these things, like. And then next year you're gonna mention like the IQ of your feet. I guess I wore socks when trying them on. Trying them off on $80 to my Venmo, and I'll show my feet. Oh, I didn't see the wear multiple socks. I didn't see the last message. Michael, I want to fight a mime. I didn't mean it that. Lacey, but you can explain to the world that you didn't mean it, right? Way. That way. I know, but like when you like mean it like in one way, and then somebody would come in and attack you and be like, "Oh, Lacey, I feel like I'm targeted," and you would be like, "What the hell is going on?" And you would be like so totally attacked. True story from life. I said I was eating. Oh yeah, you did. Chicken 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you did. You also like food. JD, what did you eat for dinner? Or supper or whatever? What's your last meal? Where is Chick? Chick is like 11, 20. So Chick is missing from here the whole 8 minutes. Sorry, 1 second.
Sausage. Sorry, I just seen sausage and I got excited. I also like food. Sausage mixed with rice and pineapple. I never had anything like this. Is it like a name for this dish or with pineapple? Are you telling the truth or are you just like pulling my leg? I'm having kielbasa. More Polish people, they would say kielbasa, but in Russian, kalbasa. There's stress on the last A, kalbasa. In Polish, I think it's kielbasa. And sweet, but you're doing good. You're doing good. Be right back making dinner. Make all your dinners that you like. Be nourished. Be prepared. I'm ready for dinner. Lindsay, you didn't have a dinner. No, 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 no. Baker, before you said it, I started to say no, and this thing came out. Chick, it takes 30 seconds to heat up can of progresso soup. Yeah. Chick, when I was waiting for JD's lives, I was up till 2 o'clock at night. Chick, you know what I'm going to do? It's not like my dream or something or whatever. So, JD, what's the longest that you've been live? Because Baker has been live the longest, and I'm hoping that he told me the truth. Baker has been live the longest, 14 hours. LOL, Baker making past. FYI. Making past or pasta or pasta or pasta. Jesus, guys, could you like type in English, please? Yeah, she's sacrificed. Okay. I'm just staring at my screen. So, chick, JD's live, the longest has been 1 hour and a half. Okay, when you come back, I'll tell you. Comrades. Comrades. Unit reporting. Go on. Comrades with high IQ united. How could we like make it like shorter, like a catchy name? Comrades with high IQ united. How we can make it like a shorter name? We're like a kids making a gang or something. Oh my god. Comrades with high IQ united. Comrades, Peter is missing from Baker's shorts. Yeah. What the hell? We need to like release like Bolo or something. Be on the lookout. And considering their IQs, I think it has to be like Amber Alert. JD, you're like a cop. Like, could you like put like Bolo and Amber Alert? What's the requirements? Baker, why is showing like blue dot on yours? Because blue dot means like that you posted something. JD, Peter hater. I don't hate Peter. I just think that Peter is a pussy. So could be like Peter Depreciation Club or something. John labeled us comrades. Now the word drives her nuts. LOL. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. It can drive her like wherever the hell. Like she chose this way. She chose to be like pretending God knows whatever. United House of Comrades with IQ. That sounds like a I don't know, like like these like brothels or something. A United House of Comrades. We need to put something together when the first letters you put together or something like catchy, like short and catchy. I just don't know how to put it together. JD Rico Source Peter. I'm sure Rico been reading my wall. I mean, I'm not into Peter. I like pussy. But Peter is pussy. What's your issue? What's your issue? Peter is pussy. But then again, I think Dana could like slap him like with one tit and he would die. Rico told me what he will do with Peter. Yeah. Yeah. No, can't repeat that. Can't repeat it. Do you want me to be like visiting prison or something? Peter is in JD shorts. No. JD, yes. Chick dog, easy. He is. I deleted so the poor guy didn't get himself. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eyes there. That's what I'm saying. Like, just don't repeat. So, imagine I would be calling, be like, "Ew, Baker, I'm 17 hours away from you, visiting bars." JD, I meant your latest short. Lavender marriage question mark. What's a lavender marriage? Lavender marriage question mark. What's a lavender marriage? Is Peter there for real? I have him hid on my channel. No, he means that you posted him.
That is wonderful. So I will see if I understood everything correctly. Give me 1 second. Okay, around 8, 9. See, perfect. Between 8 and 9, that's like a whole like hour. Can't wait to actually chat with her. There's only 2 comments on my latest short. JD, I can't comment because of mod status. Are you like the super mod on JD's? Guys, can we Google and actually find out like how to do it? Baker, I'm on your channel. Can you imagine? Like again. Sorry, I just gonna look at something again because I did not understand. Oh, gotcha. She can't comment on my shorts either because he's the super wrench. No, who knows how long we gonna chat. Every minute is special, but around 8 or 9, she gonna FaceTime. Taylor, I can tell you the truth. When I was talking to my husband when he was alive, I would talk to him on the phone. We would fall asleep. I would be like 14 hours or something, and I would wake up and he would be sleeping. I would not be hanging up until he wakes up, not to be disturbing his sleep. So I absolutely and totally understand. I think the max was like 18 hours or something because I took him to work. I mean, can't wake up like sleeping man. We were like talking in the evening and then he would fall asleep. I wouldn't be waking him up. And then I would fall asleep, would not hang up the phone, wake up in the morning, take him to work. So it is what it is. JD didn't know that he was a super mod. I had to make JD a mod so he can comment on my shorts. No, you can add him as a trusted person. I didn't do the math, but that's damn near 14 hours. It's not our one live streaming one day. Dog, it says your standard mod. Now check. It said if you're like super mod. I have made you like a super mod. If you're a super mod, you can't comment. You made Casey a mod in here? Yeah, Taylor, just put it on the charger and that's it. Chick dog, you should. That's why I love AirPods. That's why I have like AirPods Pros. Because I would put like in like AirPods Pro. Or the iPhone that you can actually charge like from behind? like from the back. So I would be putting on like the sticky charger on the back, and I would plug in like the um earphones with like the cable, because that actually has like better microphone, but you need a microphone that is actually not in the earphone itself, but on the cable, like a separate with a separate microphone. They're the best ones. Chick though, you should be able to comment. We can chat for a couple of hours. FaceTime is just to make it feel like you're with me. Taylor, been there. Really, really, really been there. Really done that. Trust me on this one. What are you doing reading under Rico's shoe closet? I don't even think there is a super wrench on my channel. JD, I am going to your channel from here though. Big wrench. Big wrench. Does it make you feel like a big wrench person? Chick dog, interesting. Chick can't comment because of his dyslexia. Casey's never gonna wrench anybody. No, I just not sure if I knew that you granted her like the mod. Yeah, it is at 78% now, but I'm gonna put it on the charger. If you have iPhone, put the iPhone, like on the sticky charger. I don't know, like what's the name of it? Like it's like the fast charger. I'm sure like Samsungs have like something like this as well. Michael didn't even comment on the post. Which post? Lacey's back, Lacey's back, Lacey's back. Angelina Baker talking about me and hurt my feelings. Where? Chick can't comment because of dyslexia. Chick, it's not even about you. Why are you imagining that you're like Joan, blaming everybody for everything? He's not even talking about you. Read it for a second time. If it was about you, I would kick Baker's ass. I would like kick my own ass because like Baker is like me. So I mean, brotherhood. Schoolia. I use my phone on the charger all day and night. Not problems yet. Now it's because of the mod status. Give me a second. Let me see. Sorry guys, so basically I have put my Discord on the computer on silent. Angelina, you didn't read my comments yet. I did. Which comments? I read that you said that Baker hurt your feelings, but Baker said that you can't read because you have dyslexia, but it wasn't about you. I didn't read Paul. How do you know about Paul? Do you know about Paul? Baker, do you know about Paul? Baker. Yeah, it's a fast charger. Baker. Baker. Comrades, round up, please. Baker, interrogate Baker, please. Baker, Priam. I used to be on EMT at a library. All I did was bring the topics back to life. Oh my god. Baker, could you answer the Paul question? I said I'm gonna fucking delete this shit. I'm just acting like someone.
Baker. I need to go there to make sure like nothing is deleted. Notifications, no. And war goes on. War JD. This is USA YouTube. Oh, that is disgusting. So if you go there, I'm just playing a role. Okay. A great actor fooled me. You get the best actor of the year. No one said anything in my comments, Baker. Everyone hate me. Where? Which comments? I'm gonna send you like spam comments, like 75 spam comments if you like. JD wants Baker to play a role. You wanna role? Just say you wanna role play. You wrote T-Nod. Baker playing chick. I hate you. I totally. No, she doesn't say I hate you. I'm feeling targeted. Uh, so, guys, remove. Delete. 13 days ago, that idiot JC is stalking me, hun, and telling lies, and I said 100 times he needs to fuck off. I have no choice but to actually involve law. I'll do it on the way home. Yep, that is what I was talking about. Okay, I'm gonna delete this too. Remove. Delete. You're sober. Home. Me. View channel. Okay, so this one I'm just gonna like leave. Chick is definitely suffering from dyslexia. Dixia. Chick is suffering from dixia. Lacey, I'm sober. I'm just like nuts. Spell it backwards. Which one? Don't worry. FML. Chick Dog sent something about my IQ. He's acting like a teenager. Excuse me, I'm gonna tell Peter. Lacey, hello. Check is definitely check. 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 Check is definitely suffering from less Dixie. Lacey, I'm sober in this conversation. You're sober, Chick. Yes, I am. Lacey, good job. Chick Dog said something about. So I have to read it like back and forth. It sounds like Chick. Chick, look up two comments. It sounds like you. That exactly sounds like Chick. It looks like Chick and sounds like Chick, so it's Chick. Don't edit. Peter needs a good rubbing. What did Taylor say? Chicken. Yeah, but Taylor said like chicken like first time, and I was like kind of like, meh, it's not really a chicken. And the war goes on. But guys, I don't understand this. Okay, so let's say like they went to NYC. They moaned about like their like crappy like shit day. And that gave them what? That gave them what? Threatened Dina Davis, K7G. Oh, the comments are edited. Who is this person? What the hell? Guys! Guys, you go on Jones shit. I'm not understanding what this is. What the hell? Go on Jones crap and see where the Kelly has commented. And 4 months ago, there is a video saying praying, and that nutcase Kelly is burning pictures of somebody. Who is burning pictures of another person or herself saying praying? What the hell? Guys, go on that nutcase's page. I'm serious. You can see pictures of the person that she's burning. That's like some voodoo shit. Wow. 3 likes. It's 4 months ago. And she's burning like where the head is. Like, what on earth is. I don't even know what to make out of it. Same. Like, I'm like, what the hell? And the next one, heat for warmth. 10 months ago. Wait, the advertisement is going. Do you want to be like still like Catholic with her or something? Like, this is not like. So she's burning something stuck in the snow, and the yolk is dripping down. She is burning shit outside somebody's gate. It's not like a fireplace or something, but it's like some like branches or something. So is that like some sort of like voodoo or something? Oh, Taylor. Try next one better. She's definitely some sort of witch. I kid you effing not. Michael, John, and Peter are reasons I'm spiritually speaking as an atheist. Not knocking Christianity at all. I grew up in church and without a. No, this is not a. Wait, I'm gonna send this to Chick. Copy link. I'm gonna send this here as well. This is not like. So I go on person's page and this is like first like she burning shit outside like some person's gate. I just sent it to you. And I'll send you like the first one as well. I didn't see like this one like till end. And the video is labeled like praying. Just as well I didn't send her like any of my pictures or something like fuck this. I sent the first video as well. Joan, the voodoo person, and she's Christian apparently, and her friend or neighbor is doing like voodoo shit. Lacey, you have to see this. To Chick forward that to Lacey. John can't even spell prayer correct. Spell it backwards. Lacey, don't even put on a dress like this. Thing is gonna. This thing is going to like burn it down. Like Lacey, it's okay. We've seen you had a dress. This is not. Guys, can you not go in, Lexi? You wanna see my Peter? We wanna see your Peter. Or you had a dream about Joan. If Joan is Christian, then I'm Donald Trump. JD, you could always be. You are Republican, and Donald Trump is like Republican, so you could be like, brother Republicans. There's bigger chance of you being like a Republican than Joan being like Christian. Last minor. I had a dream about Joan last month. What was your dream about Joan? Taylor, your Peter and isn't the Peter we're looking for. If I go in there, I'm gonna troll. Michael, I don't know. Night. You're going to bed. This is some voodoo shit. Last night. What even happening? I'm getting my ass kicked by a computer right now. I think it could be to do that you can't concentrate because you're waiting for your girlfriend to call you. So you can't concentrate, and that's why you can't win it because you're distracted. Where is this link? Baker, I don't know how you communicating with JD. Can you send it to him? If you are communicating on like instant messaging or something, because I don't have like JD details. I'm going to eat a nice dinner with my beautiful wife and enjoy being a loser, as some would say. Have a good night, everybody. Michael Baker, enjoy your dinner with your beautiful wife, and you're not a loser. And don't ever say that. I'm gonna just post it on your wall. I'm gonna post it on your wall. Copy link. But this is not normal. Told you. Wait, so I need to go here. I'm first on Stacy's. Ha ha ha. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna post this on JD's. JD, where is your thing? Pussycat. Yeah, yeah. Baker, go in your Discord. You don't need to do anything. So I posted it on JD's wall. So go on JD's community post and open that link. And I think that there's a witch or something. And then the second one, I'm gonna post that on JD's wall as well. Like what on earth? And Chick Dog. So there is one videos, there is a hole something or whatever. And if you like open on it, and initially you can hear like her breathing. She's like on like drugs or something. So there is one video that is live. Like she was live 1 day ago. My God. She's scary looking. That's what I'm saying. This one is old, like a mammoth. Oh, she's getting stoned because Joan's saying, Kelly, what the hell, stoned? Chick Dog, have a look at the live one before she deletes it. Michael, watch the live one as well. I'll be here. When you come back, I'll be here. This is, oh my god. And her fingers are black as if she's smoking, maybe, what's the name of these things? Maybe crack or something. What the hell? Oh my god. Kelly is live 2 days ago. I told you she's breathing like she's on drugs. She has potatoes and pickles and mayonnaise. Taylor, that's voodoo. Burning somebody's pictures. That's like performing like voodoo ritual. And like burning this kind of like weed outside like somebody's gate. That's like voodoo. Exactly. So go on her lives and have a look at the first live 1 day ago. And Joan is even asking, what the hell stoned? Oh my god, Lindsay. Go on JD's wall, open the links that I sent, and have a look at voodoo shit, burning pictures and weed outside like somebody's like gaff. And then go on her lives and have a look at the, oh my god. Watch them all before Joan tells her like to delete it. She goes live to like boil eggs. We have to go to her lives. Oh my god. Lindsay, go on JD's. Go on JD's wall. Go on JD's wall, and I posted 2 links. Go in the community and then press like newest. She used to live in Deep River. I'm hoping I win this round. I hope you do. Make sure the witch doesn't put any spell on you. No, Lindsay, look at the gate. Look at the gate. At the gate, like burning weed. Yes. She smokes marijuana. She's saying that I'm live. She's smoking weed. She loves Joan. She's her favorite. Oh my god. She doesn't know how to drive vehicle. When her daughter was in Nova Scotia, she killed the starfish so she could have it. No, Taylor, that thing that she burns, it's not like weed. Oh my god, she's smoking bong! Oh! She killed starfish. Oh my god. Really? Oh yes. JD, watch the live video. She's talking there to Joan. Oh my god. But Lindsay, that's not like weed. It's not like marijuana weed. Watch them quickly because Joan is gonna like contact her and ask her to like delete the shit. And I'm sorry for saying shit. Get to know John's neighbor. When you know John's neighbor, you know who John is. Let's see like what else she's spilling the beans. JD, I always come across shit that I don't want to see. God. That's the lady that came in. Taylor, take your time. JD, that's the neighbor who came into Baker's and called all of us pigs. Are they John's dogs like on top? Sorry, guys, I'm just like watching the videos. Her nails are so dirty. Everybody's stuck in watching. Oh my god. Maybe we're gonna see Peter. Sorry, guys. We're just watching video. When she opens garage, she say, "John, don't worry, the dogs are inside." This is Taylor's back. He is back. He is back. Taylor's back. Taylor's back. We're watching The Witch. She is smoking weed and everything. Oh my god. And she's talking on the torch like she's a witch. Back again. She has Victoria's Secret's robe. This is bad. Okay, watch the next one. Woohoo! Taylor won. Congratulations, Taylor. I'm actually happy for you. Did you like level up or something? Nah, this is Mario Smash Bros. Is there Mario Smash Bros? Because I played like Super Mario and I think Mario Kart. I don't know what else. I played some Super Mario on Wii as well, I think. Guys, I think this is the woman. Super Smash Bros. I haven't actually seen that. So you probably swallowed the mushroom and you like burp, 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 burp. You grew. It's fungi. Not gonna lie. Because I'm reading in distance and I thought like you're saying like, oh, it's fungi. And I was like, what? You're saying it's fun, not gonna lie. I'm watching an elderly bitter woman grating some cheese a month ago. The cheese for the lasagna. This is bad. Guys, watch as much as you can because she's gonna contact her like and ask her to like delete everything. Because that's how she done like on NYC. At least she closed the cupboard. Oh my god, it was so bothering me that it was landing like open. Wait, we're in garage again. We're gonna smoke weed. She has a school. Mario sucks, bro. Easy win. I mean, if it's fun, like whatever makes you happy, you know. I'm gonna do Mario at level 19. Mario. Level 10. You do you. I hope that you win. Guys, everybody's like stuck into this. So guys, I am here. I'm just like watching. And the other comrades watching the same crap. Scaffenbarth. Baker! Everybody is watching this lady. She's doing live and she's talking to Joan in like live. Like I think like first like two top ones. And she's assuring Joan like the dogs are in. How's your dinner? Good. What did you have? Oh, kielbasa and baked sweet potato. That's actually a really really nice dinner. That's a very nice dinner. Bakery, how like I don't know. You're lucky to have your wife as a wife. Like, are you watching them things or no? Yeah, you are. You're very lucky. If you didn't have your wife, I would probably take her. I don't know how would it work, but I mean, mm, I'm actually watching on computer and in my phone, and I think JD is the same that he has like one device because everybody went to like watch this thing, and in meantime, I'm kind of like waiting on Rico, okay, hoping that he will come. Well, he said that he will come, so like maybe after like 2 hours. Oh, JD is back. JD, what's your impression? Did you watch her lives? Do you want me to call troll? No, watch them first. Watch them first. Because if you don't go watch them all, you do. F it. Do it. Do it if you want to. Because I was gonna say, like, then Joan is gonna ask her to take the videos down or something. So I'm just watching over. Is she live now or are these they're past lives? Taylor, you can like go like with them. Nah, Taylor, I think like you're a nice person. You're a young nice person. You lost this one. Oh, well, if JD tells you where it is, so you can go troll. Figuring out work shit. I just want to see if she's gonna say like. So, JD, that's the same lady that called us pigs and said that we are gonna be in Pampers one day. Be back. I sent her to you on a Discord. And she's smoking weed, Baker. Oh yeah, I'm snooping. Snooping, snooping. I'm just watching the thing. She's gonna do 12-second dead hang. think Ashley don't work tonight. Thanks God you don't. I think you worked like yourself, like not like to death, but like you really like worked yourself. 13 hours. Taylor, you can't take like anger out on people. If you go and troll and you like just like go and troll. Taylor, go on JD's wall. On JD's wall, there are like two links that I sent. So if you find it, you find it. If you don't find it, you don't find it. Told you where it is. She was the lady going and calling us pigs in Baker's channel and telling us that we're gonna be in Pampers, all of us. So it is what it is. Whatever you do there, don't tell me because I don't want to know. I don't want this on my conscience. Yeah, 13 hours, that's like crap load. That's like a lot. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? All of my waking hours, pretty much. So, how many hours are you gonna get to sleep now? All day and night. I listened to that song last night. This crazy lady is like singing this song. She's singing song "Kiss My Ass If You Don't Like Me." So I'm just like watching like before like she deletes. I want because oh my god, what the hell is she smoking? I think she's smoking something more. Let me see. What is she smoking there? Lindsay, this lady, I think she says that she's in Canada. She's smoking some crap. She had three things in your latest life. She's smoking weed like openly. Taylor, what did they say in my or no response? I said three things in your latest live. No response. Taylor, are you saying that in me or to Baker? Hers. Oh no, she's not live. She's not live. Like the videos like are uploaded. Yeah, that's the woman that told us that we are pigs. Let me to get like to that video. I I don't know. Sorry, is cooking up something for them. Let it cook. Wait, you're all banged up. What's the matter? Oh my god. That woman wants me to put my nuts in a mousetrap. Well, Baker wanted to slam them in a car door. I think if I had nuts, I would put it inside like a lawnmower or something. Right? I thought she's gonna like say something. I'm gonna check on Sarah in a minute. Take your time. Take your time. I'm just watching your woman's videos because she was talking to John in like live. I think she says, "Bye, John. Nice to see you. Here I am." Okay, next one. 1976. Come into my life spewing hate. I'm about ready to go full sparkles. We should make a movie, Bad Company or something. Oh god, she's cleaning snow. Okay, there's nothing in this one. If I make him a movie, it's gonna be called Fuck around and find out. Michael full sparkles, yes, my friend. And I've mixed up which one did I see? Like she's sleeping in bed and all. I mean, okay, this one was one I watched. You probably released your testosterone on something. Get it, Taylor. I'm gonna go check see. Kelly, supper is done. Let us know. And Joan is telling her read comments 2 weeks ago. Joan is saying 3 weeks ago, my friend got copyrighted and a strike for watching TV on live, banned 24 hours. Crazy, right? Just letting you know. Get hubby to shovel. My husband does the dog pat too. Have a good day. Stay warm. Glad you're feeling good. Didn't she tell us in live that she needs to go and shovel the dog pat? Kelly, I won't go. I won't be lazy. I won't be so lazy with the TV. John saying, Kelly, you misread Kelly. YouTube can copyright you for showing a TV station. No one mentioned lazy at all. Reread. I'm a friend, not an enemy. Is that what she just tells to me? You don't answer above comments. Watch TV. You deserve to. She's doing that to everybody. This is crazy. Rico! With a pleasure. How are you doing? Did you do all your stuff you needed to do? I'm gonna be like hypnotizing my screen. So JD is here, Taylor is here, Lindsay semi here, Michael is semi here. Well, Michael is like kind of here, but he went to see if somebody's. I'm gonna make a new channel and call it John's Missing Peter. I'm good, love. How are you? And yes, I did now, and I'm on my patio smoking. Did you have a dinner? And what did you have? And did you enjoy it? I've never seen that you like smoking inside. It's always been like outside or like in the car. I'm waiting for new short from Baker. It's not gonna be Peter. Hi Rico. Oh, it's cool. Like it's not like we're going like to sleep or something. Sorry, the chair. The naughty chair. Congratulations, Taylor. Yes, I ate dinner. I ate salmon and rice, and yes, I enjoyed it. Did you eat? Did I eat? I don't think that I ate. I think I didn't. Lacey ate. Lacey ate. Sorry, I'm gonna read that. Did you have any like sauce or anything? On the count. Rico, check my latest shirt. Check JD's latest shirt. Yeah, I only smoke outside, not in the house. That's nice because sometimes you can like walk into like someone's house and it smells like smoke. Even if it's not like cigarettes they are smoking. JD, what's up, brother? Here. JD, a real brother. I'm good, just getting sleepy. I thought you were saying you're gonna say like just getting sleazy. Taylor, did you get your call or anything? Double whammo. You in that as well? Rico, we found John's crazy friend, and that friend is doing like, hell no, I had the smell of smoke in my home. Yeah, like curtains, like everything. Like if you have like wallpaper or something. Rico, reminiscing. Rico, do you want to go back to Bahamas? Are you kind of like happy that you're not like back? Mike, what's up, brother? I'm back home, brother. Man, I need to start posting again, but I haven't been feeling YouTube much lately, to be honest. If you don't feel it, don't do it. I'm gonna go back in a couple of years again, probably. Hello. I got a few other places to go. Ireland is one of them. I'm assuming, presuming, surmising, insinuating. A live will come soon. Taylor, don't plan it. Like, listen, if you feel like going live, you go live. If you don't feel like going live, you don't live. So don't do lives because like Ireland is before everyone. Who is everyone? Yeah, Ireland is on top of the list. Yeah, Baker, exactly. Who is everyone? Before every other place. I never called. I never called place someone. Tongue slave. Sorry, Rico. I have one property. I can't like if I think something, I say something. Sorry. Well, I don't mean to like offend or something. I'm just like the way I am. Yeah, Ireland is like top of the list. I'll get salmons together. I'm gonna go fishing or something. Stuff my freezer. Well, you can stuff the freezer. I'm high. LMAO. It's been 10 days without moon rocks. Really? I thought that you were smoking moonstones one of the days. I'm effing baked. How do you know like how many like moonstones you have to put like on one weed or like one thing or like something? I might change nobody's name to John Smith. No, they didn't have moon rocks out there. No, for some reason, or we were like just talking about them. Or before you were going, I think you said that you like get like so you're good. But listen, obviously it was good that you got like a break from your moonstones. So obviously when you're coming back now, so you get like more potent stones to smoke. Enrico, don't forget that you're smoking this joint or blunt or whichever it is. Checking Sarah. JD, you cannot post first comments. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try working out in the morning. Rico, do you think it's a good idea? It's been too long. I know I can do it. Rico, I don't like how what sorry, I'm gonna start to stutter. When was your car crash? Your car crash was, I think, when I was in hospital. Taylor, there's always the next one that you can win. Always. It's not the last game. Rico, when was your car crash? My Peter is really lovely. What time is it in yours? Because obviously your girlfriend said like she's gonna call between like 8 and 9. It was not 2 months ago, Rico. No, 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 no. Wait, I actually might find like when it was. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wait, it wasn't longer. Wait, I can't find it here, so I will look somewhere else. Right, so I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go Christmas shopping now that I have money. I thought that you're going to go like Christmas shopping like right now. I was like, what? 1 month. 1 month, Rico. Because I got a message which said Rico got in accident. One month, Rico. And it wasn't Baker, and it wasn't Chick. What am I even saying? The Peter is always lonely. But Taylor, I don't know anything about your Peter. I'm not even sure if you're like talking about this or that or whatever. Rico,
Yeah, why are you getting like your receipts out?
I have receipts. It was actually 18th, 11th, 25. Exactly. It was in November, and it was in late November. It was 18th of November. Rika, I really don't think that it's long enough. Are you not in medication or no? And you're like, LOL, it was in November, LOL. It seems like it's been longer, and now my medication is weed and moon rocks. And you do have some pain, right? To my recollection. And you can't say no because I seen that you had some pain. I'm in a little bit of pain. So where's your pain? Area, which area? If you could be like specific. Little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay, I won't work out yet. Well, how am I? I'm telling you seriously. Because let's say if your discs are healing or something, and if you're picking up something or lifting or something, obviously it's compressing your like spine, your spinal cord, your discs and everything. So you're going to do more damage than good. You're not going to like perish or vanish or disappear from like the surface of the earth if you don't burn like them like I don't know like how many calories. I'm about to crash out on this censoring. What do you mean? Enrica, I understand that you want to work out. I'm the same. Like I do want to do like stuff. Like sometimes when I'm reading the sometimes when I'm reading the chat and I'm like laughing like so loud. And if I have like my hands on like on sides like on my obliques. And I can feel my like obliques and I can feel my abs. And I have this like let me see. Literally not even like half inch of like this like little layer, like maybe like a little bit of fat, and the same on back. It's not even like half inch. And I'm thinking, I wanna work out because I wanna be lean and I wanna this and that. But I need to think about my health. I guess what she replied to me that she's not going to call you. I hope she calls you. Yeah, you're right. I just feel weird not working out every morning. And it makes it worse that I have to walk past my equipment every day. Continue. Who? Oh, you woman. What she replied. Rico, close the door of the facility where you have your red carpet and your workout equipment. Imagine you going to have this picture on Baker's wall of your equipment, and then you like damage something more, and you'll be like sitting in a chair and looking and say, "Oh, I feel so crappy that I need to look at this picture. This is the equipment that damaged me." Yeah, yeah. This the weed smoker. Rico knows what's up. I think Rico maybe was in the chat when your woman said like we are all our pigs. Rico is like part of like all this thing. Rico is like I don't know, king of the levitating. You've seen Rico before. She said Merry Christmas. Oh my god, what did you say to her? Yeah, Rico, you are the king of levitating. King of grey sweatpants. Taylor, do you have a grey sweatpants? Go look what I said to her latest. I'm gonna do the latest live. You're just a corrupt MF that is in this main character mindset. Well, lady, you're not. You can be in jail. And she says, Merry Christmas. Good job. Rico, we are catching a predator. Baker is checking. Baker is cooking a video for her. She's wild. I haven't even seen like the rest of the videos, but in one video she's talking to John. But she's nuts. So Rico, no working out. Rico, if you ever do come to Ireland, if you ever do come to Ireland, so we can. I'm high as hell and can't wait to lay in my bed. It's been so long. I hope you have a fresh sheet. Did you change your bed? It's not. If I ever do, I most definitely am coming. It's not if I ever do. I mean, I'm definitely coming. Yeah, so when do you come? So we can do a workout together. Or we can work out like every day together. I would train like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday only cardio, Thursday, Friday, Friday back, Tuesday legs. I don't know if that's something you want to do. And after every workout, 30 minutes cardio. But I usually do like maybe like an hour or something. But you're so high, you probably won't remember this tomorrow. Yeah, I can definitely do that. And yeah, I normally work out for an hour and a half a day. Like, do you work out like your whole body? Be right back. I'll see you in a bit, Taylor. Do you? Yeah, we can definitely do that. You know, we work out. Do you work out like the whole body? or do you work out like body parts? Erika, it's not gonna be easy because I will put you through like paces like you've never seen in your dreams. I will remember. I remember everything you say, love. I hope so. Yeah, do you work out like whole body, or do you work like one day I work out my chest, next day back and legs, etc. Chest and biceps, chest and biceps. And obviously, if you do biceps, then you do tries. So bicep, triceps, like that's done already. Then Tuesday legs. Legs consist of like legs, ass, and everything. You can put me through whatever test you want. Rico, there is not everyone to pass. There is nobody to pass. You'll pass everything you mean? No, Rico. I said like I'm gonna put you through paces to pace like workout pace. There is not everyone. There is nobody. Yeah, so now out in the field. Who is out in the field? So chest, biceps, triceps, legs. I'm not saying everyone like people, I'm saying everyone of the test. Basically all of them. Done. Oh my god. Rico! Levitate to Baker's page. I got you. Let's go to Baker's. Baker. Taylor messaged on your woman's page and he said, 1 second, on first live. Hey, wait, I need to go first before JD. 1 second. Baker, where's your videos? That's Stacy. No. Wait, Sparkles. Michael. Rico! Where is my comment? Rico, did you actually do it? Where is my comment? Baker, did you delete my comment? My comment was there. Because I can see only Rico's. Because I put first ha 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 ha. And it's not there. Rico, when you commented, did you see my comment? Well, I'm looking in the screen. JD, you're too late already. So it's between me and Rico. Because when I posted, Because I can't see my own comment. When your best friend is not here, then squirrel. Oh my god! Burning pictures! Baker! Rico, how did you do it? Because I don't see my like own. I only see like Rico's, but I don't see like mine. Baker, who was first? Baker, who was the first in the comment? Oh, now I can see it's first. So Rico's is saying 2 minutes ago, and my saying 2 minutes ago, and my one is on top. Rico, my one was on top. No, I'll send you how I'm seeing it. Because JD, if it goes in order, so JD's like 1 minute ago, Rico's 2, 3, my one 3. Rico, I think you beat me actually. I don't want to be on top, Baker. I just wanted for the thrill. Less work. Baker, Rico is actually so good that I would forgive him. Rico has like forgivenesses in advance, like book of them like already. Rico, it doesn't make me like think less of you. But it makes me think less of me if you're like so stoned. I can be on top. Sorry. I didn't get it. Sorry, I'm just like staring at my screen. I'm not going to comment. Power drive. What's power drive? Why power drive? Oh my god. I'm not gonna comment. Rika, check out the one I made before about Peter. Wait, let me see the before one. Because when I went there, there was like no comments, but I don't care. File drive? Michael, tell Angelina what power drive means in Rico's words. Like I haven't been around like these kind of things. Why are you laughing? It means what? Why is it a power drive? Mike said that you oh oh Peter.
Oh my god. Mike said, let you on top, and I. And I, what? You what? Mike said, let you on top. It's easier. I said, yeah, you can get on top all you want, then you're going to get the power driver. What can I say? Pervert. Sorry. Not like in a bad way, but I mean, yeah. You can actually hear that I'm holding my face. And now I'm blushing. I'll pretend I didn't see it. Yes, I'm bad. Very bad. A very, very bad. What did JD said? I've been hunting all day. Now I need my rest. JD, there is going to be time. Listen, rile her up. I'm not gonna actually say. Well, I am blushing. In my face, just in case, so that there's no questions. I'm just saying it like this. It's the dead honest truth. Ha ha ha. Like, you're not wrong, brother. And I'm worried. Oh my god. Ah. Am I misunderstanding something? Or maybe I'm not. Rika, you always make me like this. On purpose, I think. My good lord, bro. Don't even get me started. I will book my. I think flying the island right now. Oh. Now, Rika, sometimes I think that that it's so easy to make me blush. So I think you're doing it on purpose sometimes. Not sometimes, often probably. I'm assuming, presuming, surmising. I'm thinking. Suspecting. They go, what time is it over in yours? You promise it's not on purpose. Well, I have to believe you then. 8:27, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. You know, you're 5 hours behind me. That's a long 5 hours. Is it dark right now or is it not? Because here it gets dark like really early. Rika, you don't want to know what time is it in Ireland. Because you're gonna not like yell at me, but I'm presuming that you're gonna be like, what are you doing on computer? It's 1:28 at night. I'm 5 hours ahead of you. It's dark as hell right now. It get dark like at 5:30. That's so crazy because I thought what did I just lazy. Don't read it. Don't read it. 1:28 in the morning, but you need to get some sleep. Then you have to work. I have to work in the morning, but I mean, I was waiting for you. I told you that I'm gonna not gonna tell what time it is, but I mean, I can't not tell. Good night, everyone. That's still a comrade. Still a comrade. Bzzz. Why is the empty battery? Good night, Sparkles. Good night, Sparky. Sparky comrade. Thank you, Rico. Enough lazy don't trade this place. I just didn't know like what was XYZ. So yeah, I'll say no more. Who else is here? So Rico is here. Lacey, Michael, two more people. JC is probably like watching and jacking off or something. JD, you have a good night. And I hope that tomorrow is better day. Sorry, Rico, I just had to say it. I can't say like I have to say like what I think. And if I don't, then I'm gonna turn around in 30 seconds and I'm gonna say it anyway. I read enough. Please don't read it. Okay, good night, brother. Have a great night. See you in the morning. Why face palm? Baker, why do you face palm? Rico got it. Hmm. I just need like extra explanations or something. Sorry, I'm like this. Like I have dyslexia, maybe. Why is face palm? And why is the battery symbol? Rico, tell the truth. Lacey, can you explain to me why is the battery and why is face palm? What goes buzz and runs out the battery? Oh, Baker, you probably mean something that I don't even own. Rabbit? Oh my, no comment. That's what I thought. That's why I said it's something that I don't even own. And why is face palm? Exactly, it's that. Terrible time. Why is facepalm? Rico. Baker, speak out like a man. Just say it. Or you put it out there, you have to say it. Mike, you know I do, brother. You what? I thought you would get it. Rabbit is a brand. Do I have to Google something now? I need like Lacey knows. Ha ha ha. Well, I don't know. A brand. A brand of of the thing. But why is it like a face palm? I actually don't know any brands of them things. Not a single one. Ears go in one place. Oh my god. I'm just looking like at the screen and I'm like, and I don't know what to say. And I don't know which one I'm more like don't know what to say about the Lacey's explanation or what Rico said next. All she's gonna need is her legs and stuff. VPN. Oh my god, Michael, you are bad. VPN. Rico, do you know? Rico obviously probably know what VPN is. See, put me technology, and I will be like laughing about that. Are both ears on one place and shaft another place? I think I can go straight away to like slaughterhouse or something. Rick, are you trying to murder me? They have they have to start to plan posting posts like Joan. Dana wants to kill me. Rico, I'm gonna copy and paste Joan's post. Rico's trying to kill me. You're just posting laughing faces because you're high. I think. I'm assuming, presuming, surmising. Okay, I started the shit again. It's turning. Take it whatever you take it wherever you want. I'm going to bed. Ah ha ha. You're doing this again. I said, Rika, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to like slaughter me? I need to go straight like to like slaughterhouse or something. And I need to start to post like John posted about Dana. The Dana is trying to kill her. So I need to post about Rico. Rico is trying to kill me. I'm not trying to slaughter. But the description, if something goes, where is Lacey's thing? both ears on one place and shaft in another place. I'm like in horrors. I don't even know what to think. Baker, if you are going to bed right now, I hope that you have like real good night's sleep. I think you're going to work tomorrow as well. Rico is laughing. Laugh, laugh, Rico. I'll put you through workout and you won't be able to do anything. Very good night, and everybody. If I did my job right, I'll wake up and you guys will still be talking about this. I'll be going to work and I will be like in horror, like thinking about it and thinking like which end goes where and what goes where. Me too, Michael Baker. Good night, y'all. Good night, Stacy. And I hope that you get out tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot his podcast on vacation. Ah, you're going to you're not working tomorrow. Oh my god, me and Rika are working tomorrow. Lacey's in hospital. It's really Monday tomorrow. Good night, Lacey. I'm still looking at it. And I'm still looking at it. I Baker, you know like what is going to happen? You're going to go to bed and then I'm gonna wake up in the morning. You maniac. It's almost 2 a.m. There you still going, go to bed. Wait, there's like murder happening. Planned murder. I just told her. Oh my. And I'm. Wait, Baker messaged something. He messaged laughing faces. So, Baker, I think that I'm going to wake up in the morning. Chick just told me. You made it almost 2 a.m. Oh, yeah, Chick told me. Night school, yeah. I'm crashing out to Mike. Your ass better be live in the morning. Baker, you better be on live tomorrow. I was going to say that what's going to happen is I'll wake up in the morning. No, you will wake up in the morning, and I'll be sitting here on a chair staring in the screen. And Rico is gonna be like passed out, and he'll be like poking his screen, like automatically sending like laughing faces. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. And I'll be working like a donkey tomorrow. See? Told you. I'm not going to say anything. The lives are fun again. Count on it. Check. Baker, the lives are fun when there are no like ages. The lives are fun when your place is like crapped up and then you come here like for an escape. The lives are fun when there is no like all kind of like crap happening. That's when lives are fun. Or like when there's like some voodoo witches. Like, chick, did you see the videos? Some burning like some pictures and everything. What the hell? Lives are funny. Chick one, what going on, brother? Mike, my man. Chick is crashing out. And now you didn't eat if you've been live all the time, you little shit. You medium shit. I really didn't eat. How do you know? You seen the crazy video? Oh my god. Rico, Jones, I don't know, friend slash best friend or something, burning like video videos. Yeah, Rico, that's how he treats me. He calls me little shit. Eat. I'm always remembering the three Italian men dressed as a grannies. Check, did you see Baker's short video? Taylor is back. I forgot that you even like coming back. Did your girlfriend ring you? New shorts. No new Peter. She didn't call. Well, it's 15 minutes like still left until 9 o'clock, so she might call you. A good old friend of JD went live. Who? New shorts. Who is good old friend of JD? Braided Grumpy. I don't know him. Is somebody like worth knowing or like so I'm just gonna do my sinus. I'm gonna mute you for a second so I can do my sinus. Chick, is your all football finished and everything? Good night, all. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna mute you so I can like do my sinus, and I don't want any noises, and I don't want anybody listening to that noise. Give me a second. Guys, I think the two of yous can't be together in one environment. I think it's too dangerous, too risky. I think Hughes would get in like so much trouble. That's the point, to get in trouble. I think he's gonna like laugh yourselves to death or something. I'm serious. Because the crap that yous are getting up to. And then Chick, gonna party with a minion, the broken leg. Baker, especially you. Especially you. Rico is like, I don't know. But Baker, I think it's time for all of us to go. All of us to go to bed. Wait, sorry, I'm gonna turn my head away and turn it back. I think it's time for all of us to go to bed. I think it's time for all of us to go to bed. Is there like supposed to be like commas or dots? No bed. Rico is bad. No bedtime. Taylor, I'm in work tomorrow. I'm in work tomorrow, and I think Rico might be in work tomorrow. Baker is not in work tomorrow. What's that emoji of? Yeah, so Baker is in work. Baker is not in work tomorrow. So I'm in work tomorrow, and Rico is in work tomorrow. You got a lot to do. Did you get like all of like stuff sorted now? Oh, you said you did. Probably have a lot, like lots of running around to do. Because for somebody to work, obviously you need to get like everything ready. So you're gonna be up early, early. What time are you gonna be up tomorrow? You two can go to bed. I'm going to sleep. Is there like big difference if you're saying like I'm going to sleep or I'm going to bed? What if you go to bed on your own? Then like you're staying up. Well, I hope you get the call from your girlfriend. I get up at 5:30 in the morning. See, this is what I wanted to hear. What I wanted to say. Because when you go to gym, then obviously you get up 4:30 in the morning. I believe she will call. She will call. And if you get up 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning, then you're going to gym, and then you would hurt your back, right? She wants to call anyway. I know she does. I wanna start going to gym. Recon, even when you're like passing your thing, or even if you wake up 4:30 in the morning, don't even look at the gym and don't even like think about it. Because if you do like some damage to like your own body, like you're gonna be like so screwed. I want to start lifting again. What I need to ask you a question. What do you want to start lifting again? Turn back into a brick SHAT house. Is brick is meant like poop or brick like brick like a building brick?
Because you're saying SHAD house. It used to be built like a refrigerator, like square. Mike, I can bench like 400. That's like 200, is it? Yes, they're doing pounds, so 400 pounds as well. A kilo. 181 kilo. It's not even 200 kilo. I was at 350 for reps way back. I don't know how I'm built, to be honest. God will compel me. I definitely gonna get stronger though. Deadlifted like 800. 800, let me see. Huh. I used to sponsor a power lifter, and he was repping like all the gear and everything that I was selling. And he was lifting raw. He was not using any like assistance, any. But do you do like raw, or do you do like assisted deadlifting? Pounds. They're doing pounds. I'm doing kilos. So cap. Uh, you just don't know me, bro. And it was one time. How tall you said, Rico, you are? I know that you said to me 187 or something. 5'10" or something. Never did that lift, but I lifted the end of and my body is shaped, whatever that race. I don't do the baker because the reason why I stopped sponsoring the power lifter was because he lifted his grandmother's shed by corner, I think, and he tore his bicep. He didn't do anything, didn't jerk, didn't do anything, and he just like tore it. That was the end. 187. So the guy who done it, I think he was 183 or 185, and I think he was 110 competition weight, 115 like off season kilos. Um, so he had I think 362.5 or something, or 362.7. So he had that record as a unassisted raw powerlifting champion, like the worlds. And then the next year he was doing worlds. I think he 5 years he was unbeaten. And the next year he set his record 375, I think 375.2 or 375.5. So for you, it's actually like a really, really, really good lift. I squat 300 anytime I drop something. Your own body. You're bad. You're bad. Mike is like, you can't repeat him. Baker is probably looking for something, and Baker is cooking a video quickly. I threw half a tree at my body once. How big was the tree? Like a branch or something? A piece of tree? Man, my friends are nothing. LOL. I love driving them around. Why would you drive your friends around? I'm hypnotizing the screen and looking what Baker is gonna say. Listen, I pick on them. No choice, okay? No one can pick on them. That's how life is. Only the best friend can pick on their own best friend. They are facts. That's just brotherly love. I hope it's brotherly love, not sisterly. The squeaky chair. Facts. Baker is probably went to cook something. Or he went to bed. I know what you're gonna say. Your squeaky chair. My squeaky chair. It's not just a chair, it's a squeaky chair. It was about 14 inches around. 14 inches around, 8 feet long. How would you actually throw 14 inches around 8 foot long? 14 inches. That's like a whole wrench. I think Baker is like cooking up. I was carrying it to the trailer and I threw it to him. He could not catch it. Was his name Peter? You know what your piece of wood sound? Your piece of wood sound that I was going with my godfather. Uh, he was cutting the woods. His name was the guy that punched me in the nuts earlier that day. Oh my god. I would not risk that. But them, that tree sounds like my godfather when he was like cutting out wood. And I think they were sending wood somewhere. I don't know where. So basically, they were like measuring all the trees, marking them, which ones you can cut out. He had it coming. Well, Baker, I wouldn't want to do that to you, like especially you. Rico is getting high, probably. Eat and bed. Good night. Chick, you're always giving out to me. Mike, you got it coming from me, fucker. The chicken is back. Chicken drumsticks! Hey, chick, your chicken drumsticks are faulty. Drumstick is lower leg or upper leg? Lower, I think. Is it? Calm down, chickens, Rico's about to feed her something. Oh my god! No, Rico is like suspiciously quiet. So he could be doing one thing. He might be rolling. Second thing, he might be too high to type. And the third thing, he's falling asleep because he's in his own bed. So Rico, which one? Mikey, damn right, brother. All three. Well, since I can't torture you, Baker, you're telling on me. Chick- if we're gonna sit here like another 10 minutes, a chick dog is gonna be like, "Yous are still here." Feed me, Rico. Whatever that means. Is it a bad thing? Or like food? Or is it edible or not? Good night, chick. Rico Baker. Chick dog has dyslexia again.
I'm really going to bed now. Baker, do you think that we believe you? I heard the bog bug. Is he heading off? AM on Bakers. Edible is the best. Oh my god, so I know like what you're talking about. You're so bad. Both of yous are bad. All of yous are bad. All of you. Taylor is the one who is not bad. He's just playing Mario games. I went to some nutcase live and then I ended up here. Yeah, Taylor is a good guy. Taylor is like future bad guy. Guys, Taylor is training. Well, actually, truth to be told, Taylor shouldn't be here because he's learning. I don't mean like bad, like in a bad way, but like in a bad way. Like bad way. But Taylor is learning all this stuff and all your smooth talking crap. Not like crap, but I mean the art of smooth talking. And then there is Baker chiming in with his like rabbits and stuff or whatever it was. Bunnies. And then two of you are like so smart. LOL, Rico. I'm gonna say the way it is. With blushing. I'm just saying everything Rico is thinking so he can stay the good guy. And you can get mad. Baker, you know what? One thing actually. I've never gotten mad at you. Ever. And I don't think I ever will. Because when all the crap happened, like initially in the start, and blah 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 blah, and I seen like the way you were, and then even now, like everything like has happened and everything, and you're like rational. You're not like I could get mad if there would be like something that's not like proper or I don't even know how to explain. Basically, I couldn't be like mad at you. Mike, LOL, she can never get mad at me. She's a sneaker. Well, Rico is Rico. I mean, what can I say? I'm looking suspiciously at Taylor's comment, and I'm thinking, could there be something that I could get mad about at Rico? Give it time, you will get sick of me. No, Baker. I don't think so. Like, ever. That's my current mindset. That's that was my mindset like even like 2 months ago. Rico can check your YouTube notifications. Like go on your notifications. I'm so tired of you. See, I'm enough because of you. You made me feel tired. Taylor, would you get a boat? Like an actual boat? You all are great. Have a great night. I'm falling asleep with my earbud in. You don't want to do this.
I actually have slept with my earbuds in. I actually slept with my earbuds in. I have slept like with AirPods in. And good night, Mike. See you in the morning. Baker, go to bed. That's it. No more blah blah blabbling and yapping. Who is these five people in here? Everybody, go to sleep. Party is over. Rico, did you check your YouTube notifications? Yes, sir, Rico. We will pick up right where we left off. Oh, the two of you, obviously. Obviously. My, absolutely. I'm about to check love. To check love. So you go and check, and I'm just gonna hang on for a second. You can exit live and then enter back in, and I'll just wait. And Taylor, don't tell me you're still playing like Super Mario. Oh my god, no way. I think that noise, like where the coins are coming, ding ding, ding ding, and I'm like, I can hear in my ears the coin collection noise from Super Mario. Taylor, where do you live actually? And if you don't want to say, you don't have to say. Just out of curiosity. Because I know, like, most of the people, like, where they're from. Which is that? Where is that? I've heard of that place, but I've never, like, looked it up or never seen, like, where it is. Kansas. Home of the wheat. Kansas. That's like the Dorothy thing. Wichita. Central Kansas. Wow, you have an elephant? Do they like roaming around or something? Or maybe not. So I see an elephant. Yeah, there is elephants, probably like in zoo or something. Looks nice. You have a basketball. I'll check it out now. Don't see notification yet. I need to. I'm gonna refresh.
and see if it comes up. In the same place, like right under my thing. We got it. I just need to make sure it's everything is good. Okay, so now I need to find something. This is gonna be a task. Give me a second. I just need to see how to do it in the correct way. Sorry, I'm just like marinating you. Give me 1 second. I just need to write down something. My squeaky chair. You can actually laugh. You can laugh. I'm gonna put you through a workout. I'm passing out. Please make sure she got the pad in it. Right, so I need to seat this one. I got you, brother. Oh, I think I'm going to turn into like a vampire or like I don't know what. Chickens never. Chickens go to sleep um when the sun is coming down. I'm just not understanding something. I'm just trying to find something. No, don't eat it. Check your YouTube. Check your YouTube. Don't eat anything. No, no, have a look again. Have a look. Mm, I think she might be busy, like with her parents or like church people or something. It is possible, right? Now check. It's 2:33. It's like 1 minute more. Right, check. I want to start something and then I'm going to bed. Rico, did you have a look a second time? Like just now? I'll have a look now. Okay, let's see. So I think that Chick's wish is coming true. Yeah. Everybody go to sleep. 3 people here. I don't know. Me, Rico, Taylor, probably. I don't know. Taylor, good night to you. And I hope you get the call from your girlfriend. Since you're really, 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 really waiting for hours and hours. Well, Taylor, unfortunately, I can't wait with you. Thank you, Rico. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not hungry. And yeah, sending you hugs and all the heart faces and everything. Yeah. Um, Taylor, message her once and remind her. But don't bombard her with messages. Just remind her. Just say, look, just reminding you. Or don't forget to call before you go to bed. And that's it. No, no, don't bombard. Just send one message. If she can, she can. If she can't, she can't. If you really like her, love her, or whatever, forgive her, and you'll talk to her tomorrow. Possibly, probably. I hope so. Okay. Rika, good night to you. Okay. And we shall talk soon. I'm gonna close this down. And then I'm gonna get in the bed. Thank you, Rico.